Never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you go. Never gonna say goodbye. No. Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna say goodbye, no.
Hi Shubhankar, welcome to the stream. Hi Ellie, welcome to the stream. Ellie, the battle is gonna start at 10:30, so it's gonna be starting in an hour and 1 hour and 15 minutes. Yep. So we're gonna play some Valorant till then. So we're just waiting for the match to happen. The match is gonna start a little bit late. I came in an hour early to have a head start on the stream. You know, have a good audience to watch it. That's why I did it. Otherwise, till then, let's wait for the match to start by playing some Valorant.
Never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you go. Never gonna say goodbye, no. Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give.
The Valorant's starting, by the way, guys. That's why I'm just waiting for that. Till then, I'll eat some food also. Thanks for the new subscriber, Halal. Okay, I go. That was... Wait, what? That's weird, man. How can someone have the same name as me? So how are you guys? Yeah, I know.
हाँ तो प्लैटिनम आईडी से आया होगा ना प्लैटिनम तो वो अभी खुद दिन ले ऑफ कर रहा है उसका उसमें भी बैड लक चालू हो गया था अब उसमें भी हार रहा हो इमोशन पे आ गया हाँ वही फ्लैट 20 रैंक पे आ गया ना अब हो गया अब नहीं कर पा रहे लोग कैरी उसे
फ्लैट 20 रैंक पे आ गया वो
हाँ
मैं तो फ्लैट 1 में 60 में पहुंच गया था जो मेन अकाउंट वगैरह
ओके नो वन आस्क्ड ये टीम क्लिक्स ऑन अस
No one else.
भाई
Hello guys.
सिल्वर 3
हाँ शायद हाँ पहुंचने वाला हूँ most probably. Match timings ask the match timing is at 10:30.
मास्टर्स देख के मोटिवेशन आएगा डंडे को अच्छा
नहीं मेरे को आया था लेकिन फिर लाइट चली गई थी. दिन में खेलूंगा नहीं यार मैं दिन में बहुत लाइट जाती है यार रात को नहीं जाती. Do you think tens will ace? I don't know about a ace bro. but I think they'll win.
कौन?
Sentinels.
हाँ भाई बाहर आ तू उससे रेंज से
The timings at 10:30, bro. We are just playing some Valorant before that, you know.
किसे बोल रहा तू
Live
किसको
stream.
बोलना चाहता है ये?
ये वो है लियो क्या है लियो को है हाँ लियो के दूसरा अकाउंट भी प्लेट आ गया ना
तो अब तीसरी आईडी से खेल
अरे
रहा है?
आजा ट्रोल
बे ट्रोल मदर चोद
इसे किक कर दो
कर दे किक कर दे.
भाई ट्रोल जल्दी निकलता सच बोल रहा हूँ किक कर देंगे
वो ये एफ क्या निकाल दे.
अरे गोटी साइड में तेरी
आ गया. बाय द वे चैट मैंने एनिमेशन वगैरह वापस डाल दी. वो सही चल रहा है अब.
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
मैं अभी भी 2 मैचेस हार सकता हूँ सिल्वर 3 पहुंचने के लिए. अभी 2 आउट ऑफ 100 हो रहा मेरा. एफ हो गया भाई. बाकी chat, thank you so much for the 754 subscribers. We are gaining subscribers at a very fast rate. Thank you so much, guys. These watch parties have been amazing for me as well, an amazing experience. I hope it is for you too. Every stream I've been gaining like 5 or 6 subscribers at least. Yesterday's stream I gained like 10 subscribers. Today I gained at a
Warm up.
6 subscribers. So thank you so much, guys. 800 subs incoming. Yes, thank you so much.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm. Fight.
मेरी पार्टी वॉइस चैट ऑफ हो रखी थी कस्टम गेमिंग के वक्त.
पहले कैसा है तू मंगाता कितना बड़ा है ये बता
ओ
लार्ज
है अभी तो गधा
मोर रे ये क्या हो गया मोर रे
2 लार्ज क्यों मंगाने पे
मुर ने बेहतरीन मार दिया भाई. मेरे को मारा उसके बाद पीछे गोयल को फ्लिक मार दी ना. गोयल नहीं सॉरी उदमगन के आईडी से कौन आ रहा लियो.
मीडियम लगा कर तूने कौन सा वाला
तूने
पीता
5 बंदों के लिए 2 लार्ज मंगाया क्या
क्या मंगाए कब पिज्जा किसके लिए मंगाया.
तूने मंगाया कौन सा
एक नॉन वेज एक्स्ट्रावेगेंजा और एक और ऐसा कुछ था नॉन वेज ही कुछ था दोनों नॉन वेज थे. नॉन वेज एक्स्ट्रावेगेंजा तो था वो बचा हुआ है दूसरा वाला पता नहीं कौन सा था.
कहाँ से मंगाया
नींबू पानी.
भाई नॉन वेज एक्स्ट्रावेगेंजा डोमिनोज का था.
क्या भैया.
डोमिनोज तो क्यों मंगाता है पिज्जा हट
नहीं डोमिनोज अच्छा होता है. डोमिनोज का एक वो
खा के बेटर है मतलब जब तुम अगर इन गेम खा रहे हो मतलब क्या इन गेम बोल रहा हूं
इन गेम खा रहे हो तो अच्छा है
मैं इसको म्यूट कैसे करूं. अच्छा
अबे डोमिनोज का एक वो तंदूरी मेयो वाला बढ़िया आता है. अच्छा है वो.
ये डोमिनोज अच्छा बट पिज्जा हट बेटर है.
जीत यार तूने क्या हागा ये.
हां क्या
आगा क्या मैं तो चल रहा था अभी सॉरी.
मैं एक हाथ से खेल रहा था तेरे को पता है. खाना खा रहा हूँ पिस्टल से भर गया.
भाई डिस्कॉर्ड लीव कर दो ना.
तुम डिस्कॉर्ड बैठे हो लॉल. अच्छा
ओके
शिट
चैट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 2 न्यू सब्सक्राइबर्स.
मैंने मोरे को नहीं मारा.
बाय द वे अगर कोई नया सब्सक्राइबर आएगा तो ना उसे ऐसा एनिमेशन है ग्रुप को दिखाता हूँ तुम्हें चैट. ऐसी आएगा
तू है दाइची.
अब तो हो गया भाई
बढ़िया है ना.
थैंक यू ब्रो
कैसी लगी बताओ.
यार ये गन चेंज करने में तो टाइम
दाइची
लगेगा.
हो गया भाई दाइची.
बे यार
ओह माय गॉड
ग्रीसी
हेलो गोटी.
और भाई व्हाट्सअप
भाई यू रूडिफ
कैसा है.
किसी को मैंने बस एक बुलेट
ये
पता
सब
है मैं एक बुलेट
ग्रीसी क्यों हो रहा है.
ओके है ना बढ़िया है ना. वही आज मैंने सेटिंग ठीक करी. प्लस वो भी लगा दिया अलर्ट बॉक्स भी लगा दिया 7 वो सब्सक्राइबर का भी लगा दिया नीचे काउंटडाउन लाइव काउंट.
भाई रन कैसा कर गया है तो कुछ भी
काउंटर स्ट्राइक
स्ट्रेफ नहीं था वो इतना लंबा स्ट्रेफ करता है कोई.
क्या था ये.
लगता है कैसे
अरे
कौन है ये.
हील
हील
कोटी
मांग
तेरे
रहा
को
है
गन
ये।
चेंज
पीछे भी आ रहा है भाई मेरे।
और
शिट।
कितना बड़ा है तेरे को?
अबे
क्या हो गया भाई?
नहीं यार, नहीं नहीं।
चलो चैट, खाना खा लिया, अब
मेरे
खेलते
मेरा
हैं।
ही लेके मेरे को ही मार दिया।
एक मार लो भाई एक बारी में, एक तो पक 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 कर रहा था।
हील लेके तेरे को मार दिया डॉल।
ठीक है भाई, ऐसे ऐसे बुलाते हैं क्या मुंह बेचने के लिए लोगों को? यही साइन
दो
लैंग्वेज।
लोग दो तो एक तो कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है, अभी तो इसको मारा था फिर आ गया।
ये
भाई
चलो
ये
भाई
यूरो कहाँ
एस्ट्रा
से आ
मेन।
और एक इसमें गन चेंज नहीं हो रही।
उड़ते हुए आ गया ब्रो।
ये विजन का रन एंड गन करा भाई। सारे बॉडी शॉट, सारे शॉट लगे भाई।
यार ये
गई?
तो ऐड पड़ा था।
भाई मैं स्पॉन हो रहा हूँ, मार दे रहा कोई।
आज तो दादी लोग हो गए हम लोग।
एस्ट्रा भी 2 है भाई, वाओ।
एक
आज
इसमें
10 लोग।
क्या आईडी है?
हाँ मैं एफके था ना, इसलिए तेरे को दिख नहीं रहा था।
सिर्फ
आज
रेने
मैंने
एक
वो
है,
करा।
बाकी सब 2 है। जेट और रेने एक है बस।
आजा फिर से।
ये फ्लिक मास्टर भी खेल रहा है, नाइस। मैंने देखा ही नहीं, फ्लिक बोल ही नहीं रहा कुछ। फेवरेट वैंडल एंड फैंटम स्किन? नो।
एक डाइचे
अभी है तो मेरे पे पहले आयन हुआ करती थी, लेकिन अभी ब्लास्टेक्स है फैंटम की, पता नहीं क्यों फेवरेट। मजा आ रहा है
अरे भाई।
देखने में तो।
मैंने इतना अच्छा प्री फायर दिया ना उसको, इतना अच्छा प्री फायर।
नाइस शॉट को है।
यूरोडेफ करेगा तू हैं? अरे अपने बहुत
भाई अभी तो स्पॉन ही हुआ था। स्किल मास्टर है ब्रो, स्किल मास्टर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मैन।
अरे जीत भाई।
ओके सर।
मेरे साथ इतना आयरॉनिक हो रहा है, मैं एक साइफर मार रहा हूँ, दूसरा साइफर मार।
मेरे को तो मैं ही मार रहा
रन
हूँ।
एंड गन। हाय हाय हाय।
क्यों?
भाई।
भाई दो साइफर।
ए 124।
दूसरा साइफर कौन है?
एक मैं हूँ, एक मोरा है।
भाई मेरे को ना हर एक एंगल से दो।
अरे ब्रो आई एम
ऐसा
ग्रेट मैन, हाउ यू
aspect
डूइंग?
रहेगा भाई।
काउच करेगा।
कौन सी रैंक पहुंच गया तू? अरे पीछे से।
कितना बड़ा तेरे को?
अबे
फ्लिक बेट कौन है मेरे को ये बताओ।
स्पॉन दे देते हैं, हद है।
यहाँ पर क्यों खड़ा हो गया? तेरे को यहाँ पर किसने स्पॉन दिया?
इन चूतियों।
यार मेरे को थोड़ा पीछे स्पॉन मिला था, मेरे को लगा क्रॉस करेगा।
अरे ऑफ ला गया ले। अच्छा उतमा का।
में तो गन ही चेंज नहीं हो रही।
अच्छा फ्लिक बेट मोरा है, ये लियो है।
एक नंबर है भाई।
लियो है फ्लिक
भाई
बेट।
जी भाई
10 kills
Wait.
remaining.
ची भाई लियो ची, ये क्या हो गया?
फ्लिक बेट मोरा है भाई, ओ फ्लिक बेट मोरा है।
नहीं
एक बिट तू है।
नहीं फ्लिक बेट
फ्लिक बेट लियो है।
फ्लिक बेट बेटर खेलता
ओ भाई,
है।
क्या
आलो
हो गया?
क्लिक बेटर भाई, अभी शुरू होगा मैच, अभी थोड़ी हुआ है शुरू। 10:30 होगा।
बंडे ने क्या बोला अभी? फ्लिक बेट बेटर खेलता है।
हाँ
नहीं
Flick bet more है,
हाँ
इस
फ्लिक
logic
बेटर खेलता है।
तेरे को पता है?
नहीं मैं गलत बोल गया।
भाई
भाई साहब।
साहब छोड़ा था मेरे को।
ये लो तूने 98 का बॉट शॉट कैसे दिया?
आलोक भाई
वही
ऐसे।
ना 98 का
अरे
मेरे को
एकदम मस्त, मेरी रैंक है रिच D2 बट देन किसी की नजर लगी एंड प्लेट 2 पहुंच गया। लॉल नाइस रेड D2 तो पहुंचा एटलीस्ट। अरे भाई दाइची तो एंगल लेके बैठा।
भाई साहब
भाई दाइची कितना कितना क्या आदमी है भाई।
दाइची बहुत अच्छे स्कोप पीस करता है पता है।
अबे यार मेरे को
भाई
लगा
पीछे तो
मार
एनाकोंडा जैसे मारता हूं एनाकोंडा।
अबे मैं पता किस चीज का
5
वेट कर रहा हूँ कि
kills
मेरे को बस
remaining.
एक मेरी गन से एक बुलेट निकले और हेडशॉट।
रैंक क्या है ब्रो? गोल्ड है मेरी। सिल्वर 3
tap
पहुंचने
मारने
वाला हूं थोड़ी देर में। सिल्वर ही हूं भाई मैं, मान लो।
हां
लाइक दैट।
ओ पड़
ओ
गया।
भाई फक। हाँ भाई
अरे किल ले गया यार, 140 दिया था।
मेरे को गैंग
140 दिया था मैंने।
पीछे से आ गया।
पीछे से मारा।
भाई इधर
किसी का चाकू चोरी किया।
मैं आ जाऊँ डीएम खेलने? इसके बाद डीएम खेलने एक बंदा बोल रहा है, आ जा मर्जी है अगर हम खेलेंगे इसके बाद।
1 kill remaining.
पूरा तो अनरेटेड चलता
भाई
है।
मैं तेरे को इग्नोर कर देता, पता है, स्प्रे मार के।
विच एजेंट्स डू यू मेन?
115 यार।
यार ऐसे मेन अभी मैं एस्ट्रा ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, आता नहीं है मेरे को प्रॉपर्ली। अभी उसको
कॉम्पी में
सीखने की
हक
कोशिश
देता
कर
हूँ
रहा हूँ।
मैं मैं
सो बांट लो लोग, बांट लो थोड़ा थोड़ा।
ग्रेविटेशनल रो ब्लास्टर बेट।
अनरेटेड आ रहा है क्या कोई अभी मेरे साथ?
चार्जर खेल लो ना।
यू अनरेटेड।
कॉम पे जा भाई पे।
अभी एम अच्छा नहीं हो रहा।
साइफर कहाँ का है?
मोरक्को।
है कहाँ वो?
ब्रो 7 वाचिंग नाइस
मोरक्को।
या ब्रो थैंक यू। आजकल
हाँ
तो
भाई,
ऐप बढ़िया
अमेरिका
हो
में
गया।
नहीं है, अमेरिका में नहीं है मोरक्को।
कुछ भी भाई, मोरक्को मोरक्को साइड है, फ्रांस की साइड है, फ्रांस की साइड है,
रुक जा।
फ्रांस की साइड है मेरे भाई मेरे।
चलो मैं अनरेटेड जा रहा, बाय। कोई और आएगा तो बता देना। हैं? इतनी क्या बेहतरीन पेनल्टी लगी मेरे को? व्हाट द फक? हाँ चलो भाई दूसरे आईडी से खेलते हैं। I shouldn't play competitive until I get my UPS man. I'm not gonna play compy. Just gonna play unrated and sweat in that. उसमें थोड़ी प्रैक्टिस भी हो जाएगी एस्ट्रा की मेरे को। मैंने सोचा कि एस्ट्रा आई डोंट नो व्हाई मेरे को एस्ट्रा खेलने का वो था बहुत ज़्यादा मन। इसी बात एक सब इसी बात एक सब मेरी तरफ से। अरे थैंक यू सो मच मैन, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग। Let me log into my other ID and I'll play from that. Thank you so much Alok for subscribing man, I really appreciate it. अनरेटेड आएगा, आजा आजा। आई एम ऑन माई सेकेंड आईडी, ऐड मी इन दैट हलंत हैशटैग। उसमें नंबर है कुछ, मेरे को अभी मैं बताता हूँ जैसी आईडी खुलती है। Just keep grinding, you will get to 1K very soon. Thank you so much man, I hope so man, hope so. It's all because of you guys. अब तुम लोग ही तो अपने दोस्तों को शेयर करोगे तभी तो मैं पहुंच पाऊंगा यार। Because YouTube growth is man just luck. मैं भी सिल्वर 3 ही समझ लो भाई, मैं गोल्ड 2 था और भैंजो तूने 2 दिन में गोल्ड। ये देख आलोक तेरा वो आ गया सब्सक्राइबर नोटिफिकेशन, न्यू सब्सक्राइबर आलोक आता है, देर रात थोड़ी देर में आता है बट आता है। वाह मैं सोच रहा था वर्क नहीं करेगा। जिनकी वैसे यूजुअली पब्लिक होती है ना वो सब्सक्रिप्शन उनका ही आता है, जो जिनकी प्राइवेट होती है उनका नहीं दिखता कि उन्होंने सब्सक्राइब किया है नहीं। इसमें वैंडल है बाय द वे, मेरे 250 पॉइंट है। अगर मान लो मेरे को नई स्किन खरीदनी होगी ना, आई वाज थिंकिंग अबाउट बाइंग ब्लास्टिक्स, सो दैट इज लाइक 1600 रुपीज, सो आई विल हैव 2300 पॉइंट्स and it's like 2175, so I will already need 1600 instead of buying this pack, so I'll buy this one 1600 rupees. That's like a little bit when I'll have money I'll do it. Let me go to unrated.
Match found.
पर मानता ही नहीं कि दोस्त। अरे मेरा शिट 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 सॉरी स्किल मैं तेरे बारे में भूल गया। आई होप समवन डॉजेस, आई होप समवन डॉजेस, आई एम वेरी सॉरी मैन। I forgot I don't have Astra. I forgot I don't have Astra in this. So shit. Sorry man, sorry यार स्किल मेरे को तेरे साथ खेलना था। I'm very sorry, मैं भूल गया गलती से यार। I guess I'll main raise then. Raise main is better. Astra is a lot difficult in a public lobby, and I think it doesn't matter. I need a character which depends upon itself, right? Which doesn't need any help from others. Hi guys.
अरे यार ये अलग दिक्कत है भाई माइक ग्लिच की। अरे सुनो, ये सुन विक्सा सुनो। अरे विक्सा आपने अमंग अस खरीद रखा है ना?
Hello Beards, big
नहीं
fan.
खरीदा तो सुनो, एपिक्स गेम डाउनलोड करना, उस पे फ्री है अभी, ठीक है? या स्टू भी कर लेना, और उस पे क्या होगा तेरे को 750 का फ्री का है ना, वो भी मिलेगा।
हाँ वैसे guys there is Among Us free on Epic Games, so if you want to buy.
हो जाएगा।
ओ किसने डॉज कर दिया? स्किल रुक जा, आजा आजा आजा। नाइस तेरी किस्मत बढ़िया। मैं as soon as I can cancel it I'll cancel it.
Match found.
भाई मैं लिटरली नहीं कर पाया, इतना रिएक्शन टाइम नहीं है मेरा। चल भाई बाय, कल आता हूँ। अरे कल क्यों आता है, अभी तो वेट करना, वो आने वाला है सेंटिनल वर्सेस जो भी है, सेंटिनल वर्सेस फनाटिक फाइनल्स पक्का। चल ठीक है ब्रो, आई विल सी यू सून, बाय। उन लोगों ने ऐसा क्या टाइट इग्नोर मारा ना मेरे को, बेहतरीन वाला। भाई मैंने दबाया भाई, मेरा रिएक्शन टाइम इतना नहीं है भाई, वो तो इंस्टेंट भाई, मैं तो उस स्क्रीन से अनलॉक भी वो नहीं वो हुआ था मेरा। उन्होंने सीधे बूम मैच फाउंड। अनरेटेड इज लाइक दैट मैन ओनली। सॉरी जस्ट चेकिंग माय फोन। तेरे स्ट्रीम पे क्या? हाँ हाँ, आई एम गोना स्ट्रीम इट, आई एम गोना स्ट्रीम दैट वॉच पार्टी। आई स्ट्रीम एवरी डे लिटरली। जितने भी अभी तक मैचेस हुए हैं मैंने सारे मैच स्ट्रीम करे। अभी 10:30 पे सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस फनाटिक होगा। जेट खेल भाई जॉर्ड। अरे यार जेट जेट में एक प्रॉब्लम है यार, इन दो लोगों के साथ, अपने दोस्तों के साथ खेलता तो जेट करने नहीं देते, तो फिर फ़ायदा नहीं होगा। हाँ तो मैं आ जाऊँगा, आ जाइए फिर। 1 घंटे बाद मैच शुरू होगा, वे गोना वॉच पार्टी। तब तक मैं अनरेटेड ही खेल रहा हूँ सिर्फ। बाकी स्किल मास्टर सुन, एक काम कर यार, आई नीड योर हेल्प। अपने दोस्तों को ये लिंक शेयर कर और उन्हें बोल कि आज फाइनल्स जो है इंस्टेड ऑफ मतलब VCT मास्टर्स फाइनल इंस्टेड ऑफ ट्विच और यूट्यूब पे देखने का मेरे साथ देख लें। इट्स लाइक यू नो मेरे को फ़ायदा हो जाएगा थोड़ा। थैंक यू डेविड। व्हाट टाइम डज इज डेविड LOTD, I can't pronounce your surname. Is it a short form or something? What time does it start, bro? It's gonna start in after 1 hour. And also, where do I watch it, bro? You don't have to go anywhere. You can literally watch it here. I'm just playing an unrated game right now. And after that, at 10:30 when the match starts, we are gonna do a watch party here with like 10 to 15, 20 viewers. We're all gonna watch here together.
Yes.
I need to practice man. वो मास्टर्स को देख के मेरे को थोड़ा वो हो रहा है। Oh, one garden.
Reloading. Bomb buddy out. Dropped. Enemy spotted A.
थोड़ा गेम सेंस बढ़ाना पड़ेगा। ओ लॉल व्हाट द फक, एनिमी टीम से होगा।
One enemy remaining.
फक, ऑलमोस्ट एस हो गई थी भाई। ऑलमोस्ट एस गाइस, ऑलमोस्ट एस। लास्ट हेवन मैन। वन
Thank you.
bro, the Viper's doing lineups and shit. Hey guys, hello. Anyone can hear me?
Yes.
Raise your voice. Thank you so much Rich Chole Bhature.
Yes.
अरे मुआ मुआ।
Wonderful.
No homo. ये देखो कितना अमीर हूँ मैं।
Wonderful.
Guys, सुनो, can you guys subscribe to Halant please? I'm live streaming, please. Thank you.
Wonderful. I have the spike. Bomb buddy out. Headshot. Wonderful. Plant the spike. Here. Got one. One enemy remaining.
Let me kill Ace. It's mine Ace.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Ah fuck man, F हो गया।
Wonderful.
2 बार Ace से रह गया, 2 बार भाई लगातार। I can say at least I'm learning a little. वैसे भी मैंने रेस ऑलमोस्ट सारे फ्लाइट्स आते हैं सिर्फ 1 महीने में. Oh nice यार. Thank you रे, thank you रे.
No. Yes.
किसी को आयरन स्किन चाहिए क्या?
Need a drop. Can someone get this? Thank you. Gun here.
Oh fuck मेरे पे.
Wonderful.
Sorry आयरन नहीं है, प्राइम मेडल है इस वाली आईडी.
Can I get a drop? Wonderful.
Bro, this is Weaver.
Get out of my way. Yes. I spike down.
Fuck. I got scared. Okay, he's there. I got scared. Sorry.
I have the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
यार I need to do something. एक चीज करनी है मेरे को.
Together, we will bury them under their transgression. Yes. I'm sorry.
All right. Well done.
Yes. Can I get a drop?
Wonderful.
Thanks.
No prisoners.
सॉरी मैंने मॉनिटर ज्यादा पीछे कर दिया. ओह फक गिर गया, मॉनिटर बच गया.
Wonderful.
सॉरी भाई, मैंने अपना ही हक दिया था. अभी मॉनिटर महंगा है भाई. मैंने स्किन ना खरीद लेके बैटल पास खरीद लिया. सही किया क्या? डिपेंड्स यार. बैटल पास इज वैल्यू फॉर मनी. बढ़िया है बैटल पास.
Spike carrier is down.
Spike down B.
फक रे साला, 2 बंदे आ गए. अभी आई नीड टू प्रैक्टिस माय एम अ लॉट मोर.
Last player standing.
जज इज ओपी मैन. इतना मैंने मास्टर से सीख लिया. इतना तो मैंने सीख लिया मास्टर से. जज मैं वैसे यूजुअली फन के लिए करता था बट
Wonderful.
Anyone have funds to spare?
No.
अरे रिवर किस पे थी रे? रेना रिवर मांगी रे.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
थैंक यू सो मच. स्पाइक तो ले लो.
No.
साइपर स्पाइक ला जा. खराब लगता है यार G2 होके एक स्किन नहीं ली, इसलिए खरीदना बैटल पास.
Yes.
हाँ ठीक है वैसे. बैटल पास इज गुड मैन.
I have the spike.
Okay. Fire in the hole.
ब्रा. अरे कॉल आउट के तो प्लीज रेना है ना.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Reyna killed. I have retrieved the spike.
अच्छा तुम पार्टी में बैठो. लॉल अभी नहीं. अच्छा एक ही है छोले भटूरे. अरे नाइस ट्राई रे.
My power does not. Yes.
Okay, what I'm gonna do right now? Ult
Anyone have funds to spare?
and steal his weapon.
Thank you. Embarrass them.
एम अच्छा नहीं हो रखा है यार. पता नहीं क्यों. आई एम नॉट गुड फीलिंग गुड विद दिस सेंसिटिविटी और एनी सेंसिटिविटी. आई डोंट नो व्हाई.
See nothing. Here comes.
Fuck.
Right there. Gun here.
Nowhere to run.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Fuck. Sorry. I don't know why yaar I'm not comfortable with this sensi. थोड़ी बढ़ानी पड़ेगी.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it. Reloading.
I doubled because मैंने DPI half कर दी थी.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop? Thanks. Many enemies. Still inside. Cutting their vision. Bomb buddy out. Reloading. Boom.
One heaven, one generator.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Spike down A.
Someone covered tree. कोई कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा है भाई.
Last player standing.
साथ में घुस ही नहीं रहे.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
This is where we win. No.
Bruh. Sage, can I get a revive?
Yes.
मैं पीछे ही हूँ वहाँ पर A main पर. गन निकाल ले भाई तो.
Last player standing. Flawless. As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it. Can I get a drop?
आयन नहीं है, प्राइम है मेरे पे.
Thanks.
आयन जो है वो मेन आईडी पे है, वो बैन हो रखी है 1 घंटे के लिए. उस पर
Reloading.
पीक मत दियो, ऑप लेगा.
Begins. Still in sight. Enemy spotted A.
Fuck यार, एम 30 है.
Get out of my way.
Nice one Rena. Heal कर ले, heal.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
जाले अब, जाले आगे जाले.
Poison orb emitting.
Thank you. Well played.
Clutch.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Reloading.
Skins, man, I got to tell you, they make you popular.
Get him.
Here comes the party!
Reload.
तेरी माँ की कवर नहीं दे रहे.
I'll fight it down. Wonderful.
Spike down A.
Last player standing.
Revive. We have revive.
Your duty is not done.
Last player standing.
कवर तो दे, चूतिया की तरह क्या कवर दे रहे हो? Please surrender कर दो guys. I need to go somewhere.
Yes. No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Thank you guys. Can you please F5? I need to go somewhere.
Reloading.
Wonderful.
Can you please press F5, Sage and Crocs?
Yes.
One more please. F5 fast, please. Come on man, guys,
Wonderful.
please.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Nowhere to run.
कितने गधिया टीम है यार. मेरे को अकेले खेलने का वो निकलना है यार यहाँ से.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
अरे भाई ये वाइपर भाई क्या कर दिया?
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
भाई ना कॉल आउट दे रहे ना कुछ कर रहे भाई. सब म्यूट करके बैठे हैं. कैसे से ना बिन कॉल आउट पे कैसे कर दूँगा? हर जगह एम लगा के बैठा है भाई. अब क्या ही करूँगा? सेज क्या रे? नूबड़ी साली.
Last player standing.
The hunt begins.
सरेंडर भी नहीं कर सकते भाई इतनी टट्टी
Switching
टीम के
sides.
साथ. टट्टी टीम के साथ.
I'm not tired. Are you?
ओह ये क्या हुआ? चल ट्राई करता. ओ भाई ओ भाई मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली ए आएंगे बट मैंने पता नहीं क्यों बी गया. I'll just flank as quick as I can.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike down B.
For you.
Thanks. स्पाइक हम पे.
Spike is here.
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
Fuck. Bruh. Why me a noob? Don't let him ace, okay? Sage, please ace मत लेने दियो. ऐसे ट्रोल तो मत कर.
30 seconds left.
Yes, I report. I a good citizen.
Here.
Here.
मेरे को राइट क्लिक पड़ गया बे, एफ हो गया। पिस्टल राउंड में बढ़िया निकल रहा है मेरा। वन मोर सरेंडर प्लीज। F5 प्लीज प्रेस F5 थैंक यू।
Attackers win.
Remove friend, no. Both. हेलो यार, यहाँ पर भी वॉइस कम नहीं है क्या? ओके चलो मैं भी चलता हूँ, बाय। सब्सक्राइब टू हलंत प्लीज, थैंक यू। वी आर ऑन आवर वे टू 800 सब्सक्राइबर्स, थैंक यू, बाय बाय। फ्री प्रमोशन चैट, दैट्स हाउ यू डू इट। ऐड फ्रेंड्स, ऐड देम एंड देन रिमूव देम। प्रमोशन करो फिर बोलो चलो सब्सक्राइब टू हलंत, फिर अनफ्रेंड। जस्ट किडिंग मैन, नहीं करा अनफ्रेंड। अरे बाय द वे तू खेल रहा है क्या अब? इसका नाम अगर वो स्टिल स्ट्रीम पे है तो मास्टर स्किल। I'll play competitive, I guess.
Match found.
Taksh, how much more time will you play? Half an hour. This is the last unrated, I guess. Compy. This is the last one. After this, I'll go and have a watch party. I told you that I was gonna play because you told me that play before, but you weren't on the stream. Taksh. वैसे welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for coming. Can I take raise, please?
Not really, bro. 2 is enough.
What?
क्या हो गया भाई?
Mic clear.
2 यूनिट काफी है, 3 क्यों चाहिए?
मेरे को रेज करनी आती है ना इस वाले मेन अकाउंट पे। मेरे मैं यूजुअली एस्ट्रा करता हूँ पर इस पे खुली नहीं है। अच्छा खेल लूँगा, बताओ सिल्वर 2 वाइस वाली आईडी पे, वैसे गोल्ड लूँ।
भाई डुअलिस्ट तुम बाकी दोनों से पूछ ले, प्लेयर 3 और इससे कबूम से।
प्लेयर तो वो बोल ही नहीं रहे कुछ। हेलो कबूम। हेलो भाई प्लेयर 5, आपका नाम क्या है वैसे?
रियल नेम या इन गेम भाई?
दोनों।
रियल नेम मेरा आकाश है।
अरे हेलो आकाश ब्रो। अच्छा देख, मेरा इन गेम नेम हलंत और असली नाम शाश्वत।
छोड़ो रे, उससे कोई फर्क नहीं
वो सुन ही नहीं रहे।
बात कर लो, बाकी देख लो, नहीं तो 3 डुअलिस्ट भी ट्राई कर लेंगे अपन, कोई वो नहीं है।
जैसा हम जो ब्रो फाइनल्स कब है ब्रो? इन हाफ एन आवर फाइनल्स होने वाले 10:30 पे। इट्स सपोज टू बी स्टार्टिंग वही तभी। वैसे गाइस वैसे सब्सक्राइब टू हलंत, मेरे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर देना। 800 सब्सक्राइबर्स पहुंचने वाला हूं, स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूं वैसे अभी।
चलेगा, 3 ड्यूलिस्ट खेल लेंगे।
वाओ बाय द वे हेलो ब्रो, हेलो जॉर्ज, हाउ यू डूइंग बडी, कैसा है? वाह लव यू, नो होमो और मे बी हु नोस। Just kidding. No, I'm straight as fuck. Guys, thank you so much for the subscribers, man. 754 subscribers, love you. By the way, chat, if you're मतलब अभी वापस नए आए stream पर, there is a new alert if anyone subscribes, तो उसका ऐसा आएगा alert. नाइस हाँ, बढ़िया है ना? तो देखो अब इसकी आवाज थोड़ी तेज आएगी।
Match found.
आहा क्या बात है, इसलिए तुम्हें सब्सक्राइब करना चाहिए, तुम स्ट्रीम पे आओगे, वाओ तुम्हारा नाम आएगा, दैम दिस जस्ट अ क्लिकबेट टू गेट मोर सब्सक्राइबर्स। गाइस आज फाइनल्स है, प्लीज अपने दोस्तों को बोल देना गाइस, कैन आई टेक रेस? कैन आई टेक रेस प्लीज? कैन आई टेक रेस प्लीज? हेलो, थैंक यू।
Yes, I'm pumped.
व्हाट आर योर रैंक्स गाइस?
सिल्वर 3।
ओके मेरी अभी इस वाली आईडी पे सिल्वर 2 है, मेन आई एम गोल्ड 1 और गोल्ड 3 पहुंचा हूं ऐसे।
सिल्वर 1।
ओके लेट्स प्ले गुड। मतलब मैंने बहुत 2-3 हफ्तों से खेला नहीं, सिर्फ स्ट्रीम ही कर रहा हूँ, वो वॉच पार्टीज कर रहा हूँ। चित्रीना है सेज में।
भाई तेरा आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा है।
आई एम प्लेइंग सोलो क्यू आफ्टर सच अ लॉन्ग टाइम मैन। केजे ले रहा हूँ, ले लो। कबूम पुस कबूम्स कबूम्स। वाओ भाई नाइस डकार।
किसका आवाज नहीं आ रहा है?
ये जो रेस बोल रहा था कि रेस लेना है, वो कौन बोल रहा था उसका?
रेस
मैं बोल रहा था। हेलो आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या?
हाँ तेरा आवाज बहुत स्लो आ रहा है मेरे को।
नहीं आ रहा है, आ रही है ब्रो।
थैंक यू।
तुम लोग का आ रही है, मुझे बहुत स्लो आ रही है।
अच्छा तू एक ऐसी चीज कर सकता है, मेरी स्ट्रीम खोल सकता है, वहाँ सब्सक्राइब करेगा और उसके बाद फिर तू मेरी वहीं से आवाज सुन लियो।
ठीक है भाई, क्या नाम से?
हलंत। सेल्फ प्रमोशन पीक पे भयंकर। HALANT हलंत। 754 सब्सक्राइबर्स। देख रहे हो चैट, ऐसे करते हैं सेल्फ प्रमोशन।
वो नहीं पूछा।
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
Oh, I'm so ashamed. Pobre de mí. How will I live with myself?
क्लिकबेट नहीं है, अभी 10:30 बजे वॉच पार्टी होगी, ऐसी बात नहीं है। अभी शुरू नहीं हुआ, मैं क्लिक मतलब पहले से बस स्क्रीन लगा के बैठ जाऊंगा तो लोग देखेंगे नहीं ना। Okay, I'll go through long. Actually, I'll clear hookah. Raise की abilities better है hookah के लिए। But
Still in sight.
वॉल लग गया हुक्का पे। ओके ब्रो डन। अभी तुम करोगे जेल्स वगैरह सब जरूर। सेज कैन गेट हील 1 HP में। फक रे। सेज प्लांट कॉमन प्लांट सॉरी।
Just give me a moment.
मैं भूल गया कॉम्पिटिटिव है, सीरियसली लेना पड़ेगा। यस ब्रो, थैंक यू ब्रो। मैंने देखा तेरी चैट पढ़ी में। नहीं वैसे नहीं किया तुमने, सब 754 पे अटके हैं, जो खुद बोलता है।
रिफ्रेश कर भाई।
मेरे नीचे वो नंबर लगा हुआ है लाइव काउंट का। हाँ हो गए 754 हो गए। थैंक यू हाँ हो गया, थैंक यू।
तुम्हारी बारी ना भाई।
करता हूँ अभी, रुक जा, स्ट्रीम पर थोड़ी करूँगा, तेरे को याद रखेगा, मैं अभी करता है, रुक जा।
अरे भाई
करूँगा, फिक्र मत कर, आई एम अ मैन ऑफ माय वर्ड।
You disappoint me.
Reloading. Cover going out.
Wall raised.
-50 to 52. Peak ले ऐसे आके चल।
Spike planted. Go get him. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
जॉर्ड बोलते
भाई साहब लोड कर रहा
ले भाई तेरा वो सब्सक्राइबर अलर्ट भी आया से मैं टेंट वाला आलू का आया तेरा।
मेरा YouTube लास्ट पे बोलूंगा।
क्या बोल रहा है?
YouTube मेरा
हाँ।
लास्ट पे बोलूंगा।
थैंक यू भाई, आपकी टीम ही जीतेगी। अरे यार थैंक यू ब्रो, अभी देखते हैं, अभी तो बहुत टाइम बाद तो मैं कॉम्पी खेल रहा हूँ। वॉल बन दिया हुक्का पे। अरे 127 सेज, 127 रेस, 127 रेस, दो हुक्का पर है, दोनों हुक्का पर बैठे हैं, ओमन और वो। रेस 127 और हील पहले ही हो गई थी वो। भाई आपकी टीम जीतेगी। अरे थैंक यू भाई, हो जाए बस। नाइस शॉट सेज। रेस लेफ्ट बैठी यार, इन्फ्यूज।
Cutting their vision.
पता नहीं।
You're done.
सेज लेफ्ट है वहाँ।
Last player
हो
standing.
गया, फ्लैंक मार गया। एंटी
सिंपल भैया ऐसा फील आया आपका कान फट गया।
बोला टरेट, ओ माय गॉड टरेट।
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles
Sorry
I
for
can't.
that. मेरे मुंह से वो शब्द निकले, उसके बाद मैंने सोचा कि क्या बोला मैंने।
Reloading. I'll get that spooky ghost boy. Satchel out.
रेज वहाँ पर है, अंदर है।
Spotted.
मेरे सबको एंट्री नहीं लिया। वाओ प्रो भाई। क्या था प्रो? अरे भाई तो स्ट्रीम भी एक साथ देख रहा है क्या?
तो वॉशरूम से बॉक्सेस के पीछे बॉक्सेस।
One enemy remaining.
अरे नाइस, 4 सेकंड ले ले। अच्छा हमारी किल जॉय पे एक्चुअली 4 सेकंड। प्लांट दे ओमन, होम प्लांट दे।
Here.
Here, spike planted.
तुमने 4 स्टैक कर रखा है क्या तुम?
Reloading.
नाइस शॉट ब्रो।
I feel the
4 सेकंड दिया है ठीक है।
Can someone get this?
केजे 4 सेकंड दिया।
Can someone get this? Thank you. Can I get this? Can I get thanks?
भाई यार ओपी भाई, तू तो पूरा
Let's
स्ट्रीम
make
में
some
सब कुछ देख रहा है।
chaos.
चलो मैं एंट्री निकालता हूँ, एक साथ निकलता है सब।
cover going out.
Get up. Here comes the party. Battle out. I'll spike this down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
भाई 96 टैग पड़ा ओमन और 40 रेस को भाई।
My burden never ends.
लॉल बेचारी एस्ट्रो वो कैसे मरी? मेरे को लगा रेस मरेगी। चलो प्राइम ही करता है।
फैमिली स्ट्रीम है क्या तुम्हारी?
I'm saving.
ना बस मतलब वो रेसिस्ट वर्ड मत बोल देना, एन वर्ड वगैरह टाइप। बाकी मतलब गालियां चलती है कोई नहीं।
I'm saving.
भैया भैया एक बार नंगा होके नाचो ना, मत सब्सक्राइब। यार ऐसे नंगा नहीं नाच सकता यार, वो बैन कर देंगे।
ये ओमेन किधर इधर ही था।
Fire in the hole.
ओमेन
Spike down B.
हुक्का देख तेरे पीछे सिंपल। सेज भाई तो ऐसे पैनिक मार रही है भाई।
डायरेक्ट देख के पूरा पैनिक करता है। चल
अरे नाइस ट्राई, शॉट तो प्यारा मारा भाई रेना भाई, मजा आ गया देख के। वाह आहा, दिल बाग बाग हो गया। चलो आई एम यूज द जज, सीधे सैचल इन और बूम बूम। मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली फेल होगा। Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. I want you till forever. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
ए पे आवाज करो, बी रोटेट करो।
Spike down A.
भी है ना। ए निकल ले अभी से निकल ले रेना फिनिक्स रे।
हाँ निकलो, मैं तो साइड पर लर्क कर रहा था।
ये बंदा जिस तरीके से बी बुला रहा है खाली होना चाहिए ना बी। केजे है ए यार इसकी बॉल परेशान कर रही है भाई यार।
फक दो अभी निकले, एक सिटी से आ रहा है केजे तेरे सामने।
Powers out. Placing sentry.
बिना कवर देना उसे।
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
You watch it. One enemy
नाइस वन
remaining.
ड्रेसेज।
कौन है डिफाइड कौन हो गया? मां का
हाँ बच गए रे ना।
वहां पे देख रहा हूं तब पिक नहीं किया साला, जैसे घूम रहा हूं आ रही है।
कोई नहीं राउंड निकलने चाहिए भाई बस।
Paint check. Charges check. Break. Can someone get this?
वो छोड़ यार, मेरे किल तो नेड से ही आ रहे हैं, गन से कम आ रहे हैं।
पार्टी में तुम लोग डिस्कॉर्ड पे हो?
ना मैं तो सोलो क्यों भाई।
सोलो क्यों पर मुझे सबका आवाज नहीं आ रहा है, बाकी के लोग बोलते हैं उनका।
मेरा भी नहीं आ रहा।
तेरा नहीं अभी आया।
सबका आवाज आ रहा है, एकदम सेक्सी आवाज। वाह रुको मैं नेट फेंकूंगा, बूमबट फेंकूंगा, आराम से पीक मत लेना। F.
Bomb buddy out.
Cover going out.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Cutting their vision.
तेज हील दे दे।
Wall raised.
इधर अरे रेस भाई, रेना को रेस को दे रहा है। गलत बंदा हील कर दिया।
अरे माय फ्रेंड।
अरे रशियन सिंपल बनना चाह रहे तो।
Alarm bot out.
Enemy spotted A.
से जैसे हील है मेरे को दे दियो। एक शार्ज एक बॉक्सेस है।
You will not kill my ally.
जा
One enemy remaining.
फक साइक पे। फाइनली गन से किल आई। बूम। अरे केजे सुन इधर आइए। एक सेकंड।
Can I get this?
वाह नो होमो।
बी चलो मैं अल्ट करता हूँ।
ओके बेबी। हुक्का पे मैं क्लियर करता हूँ, अल्ट यूज कर लूंगा मैं भी वहाँ पर।
I have the spike.
अरे यार पता भी था मेरे को, हट यार। हुक्का पे सेज बैठी है। मेरी गलती थी। नाइफ बहुत ही वो है। एक डिटेंड है केजे साइड पे, एल्बो डिटेंड है। गया ये गया। एक नाना दोनों का नहीं है।
One enemy remaining.
क्या कॉल आउट है भाई।
Can I get a drop?
Jhakas snooze. Yo bro, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. Jhakas, welcome to the stream man. How you doing buddy?
थोड़ा ये पे आवाज करो, मैं बी क्लियर करता हूं, फिर बी आना।
Okay bro.
मरना मत बस।
Okay. जकास आज अपने सारे दोस्तों को बोल।
बैकस्टेप चेक।
Cutting their
साइड स्मोक भी या फिर पूरा हेवन में?
मुझे रोटेट करो रेना वुमन रोटेट।
ओमेन बैकस्टेप हो सकता है।
अरे रेस को निकालो, दो आगे रोटेट कर लो, जल्दी रोटेट कर लो, दो आगे वो निकल गए। केजे बैठी है साइड लेकिन। अच्छा नहीं केजे भी आगे, केजे नहीं मेरे को मारता, केजे ए है।
एक हेवन है।
वुमन प्लांट है जल्दी बढ़िया।
Reloading. No charges left. Healing you. Placing swarm grenade.
Two city.
embarrassing.
नाइस शॉट रेना बढ़िया खेलती है। एक लॉन्ग
Last player standing.
ठीक है बाहर।
Swarm grenade out.
एफ नहीं एंटी गाइस। हाँ बूम 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 बूम। हाँ मेरे को इतना पुश नहीं मारना चाहिए था, थोड़ा गेम सेंस बढ़ाना पड़ेगा यार अच्छे से। अब मास्टर्स देख रहे थोड़ा इंप्रूव होगा धीरे धीरे।
Only as good as their skill. And there they have some beats.
आज मन कर रहा था ऐसे सोलो को करने का, लेकिन वही है फाइनल्स है भाई, ऐसे भाई फाइनल्स तो देखने पड़ेंगे सारे।
Can I get this?
भाई वुमन दिला दे।
वुमन बाय कर दे यार।
मैं दिलाऊं आपको?
हाँ
अच्छा गन चाहिए, ओके
क्या दिला था भाई? नहीं तो
नहीं गन ही।
Fire in the hole.
कोई नहीं ट्रेड आ गई। सेज अल्ट नहीं है क्या? नो
साइड का स्मोक दे रहा हूं मैं, पूरा साइड का गोइंग आउट।
Bomb buddy out. Got him.
अरे ओमन तेरे पास स्पाइक है भाई। स्पाइक मर जाएगा, इधर आजा जल्दी। हेवन फक रे, गलत कर दिया। 80 टैग। लेट्स गो ऑन डिस्ट्रॉय दिस नूब्स। यस इजू मिजू वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। सेज बॉल।
एक यू पे आवाज सुनी।
One enemy remaining.
सेज हेवन थे आखिरी। बॉल कर दे स्पाइक।
नहीं हेवन नहीं उतर।
Last player standing.
लैम्प से आ सकती हो। Nice one. You know what are cryptic hunts? I need help. I don't know what are cryptic hunts. Can you define what are cryptic hunts?
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. We keep it.
भाई ओमन तो रिस्की प्ले करता है भाई, एकदम मतलब दिल के साथ खेल रहा होता है भाई। बंदा स्पाइक लेके पता नहीं कहाँ घूमे जा रहा है। मैं बोल रहा हूँ फक
स्पाइक पता नहीं कौन दिया मैं।
आ जाओ बी, चलो बी आ जाओ। अरे वुमन ड्रॉप कर देना उसको, रेना को भी वेपन।
यार भूल जाता हूं मैं।
रहने दो ब्रो, फिर नहीं पता तो अगर बता तो दे कम से कम।
इतना हो सकती है आगे।
Go get him.
Shadows
Cutting their vision.
They will cower. Cover going
Boom. Barriers reloading. Spike planted.
Heaven.
Satchel out.
एक हुक्का अच्छा नहीं किया जाती हो तो
See ya.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
एफरे किलो लगी अरे मिनिमम ऑपरेटर लॉल
Switching sides.
ब्रो मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है ब्रो अभी नहीं होगा अभी तो 10:30 होगा अभी तो 10:18 हो रहा है जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा ये भी कोई नहीं 8-4 हो रहा है ज़्यादा कितना कंटिन्यू होगा 8-8 फिर हाँ हो सकता है लंबा सॉरी कम भी नहीं करना चाहता कोई नहीं हुक्का नहीं यही बना ले मगर कास्टर बात कर रहे हैं वही बोल रहा हूँ अभी कास्टर्स बात करेंगे 10:15 पे शुरू होगा 10:40 तक शुरू होगा मैच ऑफिशियली जो मैच प्रॉपर मैच होता है
Let them.
Bomb buddy out.
30 टैग दे ओमन सही यही बॉल अरे नहीं ओमन अंदर था नाइस शॉट रे ना प्यारा और ओमन अरे भाई प्लीज प्ले वन मोर गेम ब्रो अब नहीं अब तो फाइनल्स होने वाला है इसका ही मैं रिग्रेट कर रहा हूँ खेलना भाई ओमन भाई कसम से भाई क्या शॉट मारा भाई मतलब भाई आओ तुम मैं पैंट उतारता हूँ
है ना भाई और कैसे हो गया ना भाई
हाँ भाई पैंट उतारो मैं अभी हैंड जॉब देता हूँ दो नो होमो ये तुम सब भी सब्सक्राइब कर देना भाई आज वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है अगर तुम आओगे तो मजा आएंगे 10-15 लोग हम ऐसे वॉच पार्टी कर रहे होते हैं
Bomb buddy out.
Cover going out.
भाई क्या स्मोक कर रहा है स्मोक जाएगा करने जा रहा है
Ouch. Satchel
One
out.
enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Flawless.
पक मैं रेस सैचल करते करते छत पर अटक गया
Now that was a work of art.
खत्म हो जाएगा मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली जल्दी
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
अरे केजे तू भी जा इस बार मैं जाता हूँ
Reloading.
ओमन यहाँ आ जा एक साथ खेलेंगे भाई भाई यू माय ब्रो नाउ ओके
कुत्ता डालो मैं आगे जाता हूँ फ्लैश करके
यस कुत्ता नहीं बोलता मैं उसे गड्डी बोलता हूँ
क्या बोलता है
गड्डी सेज वॉल मत करियो 2 मिनट ठीक है सेज वॉल मत करियो
सेज साइड में इतना तो फ्लैश हो जाएगी सेज
Okay. Wall raised.
ठीक है भाई मैं नहीं आ रहा स्मोक करूँ तुम्हारे लिए
हाँ कर दे प्लीज बच गया मैं सेज बेट हो गई
सेज देख रहा है ऐसा भी होता है
इसलिए बोल रहा था वॉल मत करियो पता नहीं कि वॉल क्यों करी अरे शार से कौन देख रहा है शार से
और मैं लंड भाई मैं भाग रहा हूँ
अरे दोनों वहाँ दोनों है बी पर निकल जाओ टेलीपोर्ट
Spike down B.
Shadows traveling.
34 भाई बहुत टैग्ड है भाई बहुत ज्यादा
भाई मैं कितना टैग हूँ
तू 5 टैग्ड है बस उसने तेरे को 150 दिया यस
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
मेरी चैट ही वर्क नहीं करती तेज यार तूने वॉल नहीं करना चाहिए था वो तेरे बहुत गलती करी तूने एकदम बेहतरीन वाली बड़ी गलती तेरे को याद रखना पड़ेगा अब
सेज बेट हो गई सेज बोलती है कि मैं ठीक है मैं भी आ जाऊंगी रेस के साथ
वही मैं तो ऐसे था कि भाई वॉल में तो सैचल करके निकल जाओ ये तो अटक गई थी भाई
सेज भाई तो सैचल मार के निकल गई तुम्हारी गान मरा गई भाई
गंबारे
Wall raised. Get him.
कोई हेल्प कर सकता है हुक्का से आके? मैं अटक गया हूँ टेलीपोर्टर पे।
मैं आया अभी टीपी मार के।
ओबे ब्रो।
अरे ये कहाँ से घुसा? हो गया भाई चालू, क्या 8-5-10 मिनट में होने वाला है, बस ये मैच खत्म हो जाए मेरा। भाई क्या सेज ने भाई क्या रन एंड गन करा है भाई, 2 हुक्का।
Turret destroyed.
उनकी एस्ट्रा नूब है।
Bomb grenade out. Sex spot.
हाथ में गन रख, यहाँ पे आ चुका होगा।
हाथ में गन
Spike
रख।
planted.
पबजी खेलते हैं साथ में, वैलो में रन एंड मैं पबजी स्पेक्टर में रन एंड गन ही होती है भाई, स्पेक्टर बोल नहीं सकते। ब्रो प्लीज प्ले वन मोर गेम विद मी, स्पाइक रश एटलीस्ट। अरे भाई कल खेलेंगे, आई पक्का कल खेलेंगे, पक्का रात को, पक्का आई स्वेयर।
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters. I'm saving.
इको कर लो एक, मैं जज कर रहा। लाइट बाय कर लो, इको कर लो, लाइट बाय कर लो एटलीस्ट।
को कर ही रहे तो पूरा सेव कर लेते ना भाई फालतू में।
लाइट बाय कर रहा मैं, क्लोज एंगल लेके वैनिटी की तरह जज करेगा मैं।
ठीक है। ए हुक्का वॉल कर दे तू।
अरे मेरे को वॉल मत कर दियो भाई।
ए
अरे यार जब दूसरा एंगल देख रहा था तब आया। हुक्का से आएगा एक, हुक्का गया, हुक्का बी से आएंगे। निकल जाओ, मैं तेरे सामने क्लियर है। प्लांटिंग
Spike planted.
दोनों आ जाए होगा, उमन आ जा जल्दी आ जा। ऊपर बैठा है वो उसके।
किधर ऊपर?
अंदर साइड। बढ़िया कर दो, डिफेंस कर दो, चिढ़ाओ मत बेचारों को।
No charges left.
बूम 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 बूम, I want you in my room, we spend the night together, oh I want to forever, boom 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 boom। जल्दी खत्म करो यार।
Reloading.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
हेलो
स्पाइक रश नहीं,
माइक कौन सा है? लो
BM 800।
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
रन। सिल्वर और गोल्ड में डिफ क्या है? मुझे कुछ नहीं भाई, बहुत कम डिफरेंस होता है सिल्वर से लेकर प्लैटिनम में।
Bomb buddy out.
भाई तू वॉल क्यों कर रही है? मैं स्मोक कर रहा हूं ना मेरे पास।
Here with my car. Satchel out. Satchel out.
बहुत गंदी फ्लाइट्स।
One enemy remaining.
बट किल अच्छी।
Spike
भाई
down
में
B.
ना हमारे सामने बहुत सारे पूरे को आए।
Flawless.
मार खाए थे।
Is मिस्टर ओ पी ब्रो, हेलो मिस्टर ओ कैसा है ब्रो? हाउ लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी।
One last
ब्रो
fight,
तू बी वॉल कर, मैं देख अभी यहां पे कैसे संभालता हूं।
कल पक्का ना? यस ब्रो, आई स्वेयर, मैं आई प्रॉमिस। और तूने मेरे को बोला था कि उससे पहले आ जाओगे तो मैं खेल लूंगा, मैंने बोला ठीक है, इसलिए तेरे वजह से खेला है मैंने आज ये, वरना तो मैं खेलता भी नहीं। मैंने बहुत टाइम से छोड़ रखा था वैलो, तेरे वजह से आया हूँ और तूने फिर ऐसे धोखा धड़ा कर दी मेरे साथ, तू आया नहीं। ये रेस तो बड़ा मस्त खेलता है, थैंक यू ब्रो।
मैं मरी गयो।
One enemy remaining.
ये है, चलो चलो अभी मारते, नाइफ करो साले मार को।
Defenders win.
There we go. Nice work.
चलो भाई मैं वॉच पार्टी करने जा रहा हूँ गाइस, सब्सक्राइब कर देना प्लीज हलंत। चलो 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 बंद 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 वॉच पार्टी टाइम एकदम परफेक्ट टाइमिंग भाई। आई हैड टू गो आउट। अच्छा ओ भाई 12-6 चल रहा है, सेंटिनल जीत रही क्या भाई? मैं खेल रहा हूँ सेंटिनल्स ने। आई थिंक यू आर कंपेयरिंग मी टू सेंटिनल्स बट ओके आई एम फाइन विद दैट यू नो। Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Bro, मेरे subs घट गए, 5 घट गए subs. What the fuck? अबे ये तू खेल रहा था? हाँ सेंटिनल्स में हलंत आ गया। वो नहीं 5 घंटे के वापस बढ़ गए भाई। ये दिमाग खराब भाई, इसने मेरा लाइव सब्सक्राइबर काउंट भी दिमाग भाई, दिमाग खराब भाई और कुछ नहीं। आज YouTube पे ही देखेंगे फाइनल्स। आई वांट नो लैग, आई लिटरली वांट नो लैग। सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस फनाटिक। ओ लॉल, ये तो मेरी स्ट्रीम है। ये तो एफ हो गया। ये तो मेरी स्ट्रीम है। चैट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 17 लाइक्स। लेट्स मेक इट टू 20। आ जाओ 30 लाइक गोल आज का। व्हाट इफ इताची हैड द रेनेगन? भाई बहुत प्यारी वीडियो थी, देखना तुम। भाई वो 30 है, सब्स डिस्प्ले पे दिखा रही है वो।
Especially on Bind, that Fnatic could take one map away of the series to end it 3-1. I just find that overall, it's going to be the first challenge, the real challenge at least for Sentinels, to see what Fnatic is capable of. But it's still going to be NA to reign supreme.
All right, Mitch, the fans have spoken. Your colleagues have spoken. Where are you going, man? What's your prediction?
It's better than any other team out there, certainly in the EMEA region. And when I look at the series last time, it was super close. Icebox didn't have Durka showing up. I can definitely see a world in which they take that, they take Bind, and hey, only one out of the other 3 needs to go their way. So I'm feeling Fnatic.
Hey man,
क्योंकि कभी-कभी तेरे को ज्यादा दिख रही है, कभी कम। हाँ वही है, but
it is all led to this. The grand finals of Masters Reykjavik starts right now.
Sheesh. चलो चैट शुरू हो गया, फाइनल्स। ओ माय गॉड, गॉड बोलते हैं। गाइस अपने दोस्तों को बुला लो, सबको बुला लो। आज तो भाई फाइनल्स देखेंगे एक साथ बैठ के। अब तो सिर्फ 2 ही बचे हैं, ये सारी टीम हटाओ। 30 टीम्स। सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस फनाटिक। Discord checking for updates. Why? यार ये एनिमेशन तो बहुत प्यारी है यार। शुरू हो जा। Discord कहाँ है मेरा? गाना भी क्या हाइप है भाई।
will end with EU versus NA, a rematch of the initial upper bracket match.
ओ भाई क्रैक फाइटर्स लैंड टूर्नामेंट देखता कौन जीतेगा वही 2-0 सारी टीम एक मैप तक नहीं हारी अभी तक ये एक मैप भाई
for it, man. I want to take them down, bro. They've taken us down 2-0, but I'm coming back. I really want that win. I want that dub badly.
Sentinels are getting scarier every time they play on lane.
We're not going to be happy till we win the whole thing. The finals is going to be the hardest match.
This win will mean everything for not only me, but the boys, the team, the staff. It's electric. Our energy on the stage is definitely something else. We play for each other, we win for each other.
I feel like we just have 5 very well-rounded players.
It's such a complete team that
Bruh.
honestly just shows
Sick is awesome.
It means a lot for me and my team that EU is better than NA, and
Chat.
we are here to prove that.
I'm 70% sure Sentinels is gonna win 70% sure my predictions Sentinels gonna win
We took down your little brother and now we're coming for you.
Good luck, you're gonna need it.
चैट माई प्रिडिक्शंस आर 7 5 मैप है तो 4 मैप खेलेंगे 3 सेंटिनल्स जीतेगी और 1 फनाटिक जीतेगी 3:1 के उसमें रेशियो में इट्स गोना बी ऑसम ब्रो जितने दोस्त हैं उन सबको शेयर कर दो राइट नाउ एंड कम ऑन चैट में कुछ लिखो इतनी साइलेंट चैट क्यों रख रखी है कुछ तो लिखो भाई Bruh, hype. This is fucking hype. Look at tens. Jet diff. भाई बंदों ने 3 मैचेस खेले तीनों के तीनों जीते इन्होंने 5 खेले और 5 में से 4 जीते 1 हारे Yo, this is so sick, man. Wahi, I'm so hyped up right now. Shazam! Shazzy in that
Welcome,
white
ladies and
jacket,
to
buddy.
Masters 2 Reykjavik, the grand finals between
Guys, you know,
of course, the
Sentinels में
European
मतलब
Titans,
there is
Fnatic
there is
versus
no
North
coach.
America's best, Sentinels. This is history in the making. The first
Sentinels में there is no coach, guys. Literally, there is no coach. Shazam is the in-game leader as well as coach.
beyond excited for this one. How are you feeling?
Dan, I've got
Bruh, that
chills
music
up
is giving
and
hypes,
down.
man.
Everything
Trophy
we're
कितनी प्यारी है.
witnessing now is
HBM
so
Gaming, I'm
much
back, bro.
work put
Literally
into
perfect timing. Yes, bro. You have the
over
perfect
a year
timing.
now.
Now, guys, what you have to
These
do
teams
is
going through
go on your
trials,
WhatsApp,
tribulations,
Instagram. ये link
get
लो,
here
सबको
with
share करो अपने
rosters
दोस्तों के साथ
swaps,
देखते हैं यार.
everything outside
Let's
the
have
game and
9 viewers.
inside
Come
the
on, let's
game
have like
has
30,
affected
40,
them.
50 viewers. Come on.
Still, they're
सब
gonna
अपने
be
दोस्तों को शेयर करो
champions
माँ
here
बाप के
today
फोन पे जाओ वहां से
at the
सब्सक्राइब करो
Valorant
लाइक करो
Masters
स्ट्रीम
tournament
लेट्स गेट
in
टू फकिंग
Reykjavik for the
हाइप इट
championship, the grand finals, Dan. We're here finally. We have the map veto selection, or sorry, just the map selection is all 5 maps will be played. And this map selection makes me so happy as it comes through because it looks like we
First
will
map
be
is
getting
split.
maps that give us
Bruh.
what I think the best chance at getting to a
Sentinels
game
ने अभी
5.
तक अपना split
Everyone's
खेला नहीं है
strength
दिखाया नहीं
going
है
back and
so
forth,
it's like
punch for
it's gonna be
punch in the
fucking
picks.
hype
And it
I'm
could
so hyped up sorry
absolutely
for your
be
ears man I
a
fuck
very good series.
sorry
All
guys
it
sorry
will be.
but I'm too
Totally
hyped up right
agree
now
with you. So with you on all of that. I think that the stylistic matchup of these two teams is incredibly interesting because it's the test of a team in Fnatic that does immense preparation, immense focus.
Okay,
on attacking
last is gonna be
but, you know, looking across the way, you have
Ascent.
Sentinels who they themselves understand how this game is played, that it is a game that can be won through preparation.
bro
but
I'm
the
so
focus of
fucking
their
hyped up
team
guys what are your
is on the
predictions my
individual
prediction
talent
is that
and skill,
Sentinel is
having
gonna
a
win
system
3:1
and
3
provides
by
for each
3
of those
maps
players in that
it's gonna go 4
system.
maps not
And
gonna
so
go
you
the 5th
have
map
two ultimately
not at all
different systems,
they're gonna
but
win
the way
3
these
maps
teams clash in the map
3
pool
and
is
it's
actually
Fnatic
pretty
is only gonna
even
win
when
1
you
map
consider
and I
all
don't
of
think
the-
that's
all of
gonna
those
happen
factors.
because Ascent there
So
was best
I
their map
agree. This
there was best
matchup
it was
has
their
the
best
makings
map
to
and
really
their
deliver. And if we look on the previous matchup,
Come
which
on,
we
man.
had the pleasure to cast, Riv, that game actually could have gone Fnatic's way.
And then one thing you have to point
Chat,
out about
thank you
those
so much for
matches,
the
Dan, we
21
talked
likes.
about
Thank
it.
you so much,
the
guys.
pistol rounds at the beginning of each map for Icebox and Haven went 1-1. It did not go 2-0 for either team. The bonuses weren't there to be used. And those maps ended up 13-11 and 13-10.
It's gonna
So
be a
if the
tough
team
match.
here
It's
can
gonna be a tough
solidify
match.
those pistol rounds, it may tell a different
I'm
story.
not saying
Look
they're
at
gonna
Fnatic,
wreck
the pistol
them,
rounds
but
there.
it's gonna be
They
close.
seem
It's
to
gonna be
drop
close.
them. Durka goes for the Marshall. They can still make magic happen. But from the pistol rounds, if Fnatic grabs those, I think we could see a much different game from them. Boaster says they're momentum-based. It's going to have to start at the beginning, you know?
Yeah, completely agree with that one too. You know, it is going to be, I think, a difficulty playing against Sentinels just because Sentinels do have that upper bracket run advantage in terms of seeing more rounds of their opponent. This is something that Sean Guest pointed out on Twitter just a moment ago. And with that said,
Fnatic is also
I'll pause
good,
that
so it's
point
going to be
because we
great.
are
It's going to
into
be a
the prime and gaming
fucking
Agent
awesome match.
Select
NA
for
versus
map
you.
one.
Okay,
So,
Sentinels,
out of the
Dapper with
gate
the
here, Riv,
Cypher,
is there anything that's-
Shazam, Jet.
Yes.
Tens is playing Raze.
Tens is bringing out the Raze on Split.
Damn!
Oh my word, the last 8 runs for Sentinels had that being the Arena and the Jet. They were duelist, double duelist on this, but
Tens
now
is
they're going
playing
to switch
Jet
it up
and
for the game against
Raze instead of
Fnatic.
Reyna.
As Fnatic
Usually
goes in, they are
Shazam
not
plays
running
Jet,
the
man.
triple duelist comp. They actually go for more util in a single duelist. So this is a complete switch up. It's what we expected coming in. The plays through Challengers 2 to 1 here
Fnatic's gonna
were,
play
I
a
think,
single
10
duelist meta.
for
Okay, I
Sentinels
see.
with a very high win rate and only 3 for Fnatic. So you can see why Sentinels want to target Split. Yes, there was the boot camp by Fnatic, but we haven't. Sentinels and everybody hasn't been able to see what that boot camp was able to do. They feel like they
The
can
trophy
get the
in-game,
aggression and the advantage on
the
Split
trophy
to
that
start
they're
with
seeing
this
in-game
being
is
a bit.
as well as in front
Here
of
we
them,
are,
man.
ladies and gents. Sentinels
Sentinel
versus
flash.
Fnatic here. Map 1 of
There is
the
no
best
flash.
of
There is
5
no flash.
grand
Literally no
finals
flash.
Here at Masters 2 Reykjavik. And it is starting. Sentinels. What have they got to show us here? They're going to be on the attack, taking the initiative. But Fnatic, you may think that they're actually on the attack here because they're making a quick move, taking that A main control right as Sentinels work their way through mid.
Bro.
Spikes down here, so it's going to be a touch and go play. Picked up on the other side by Dapper as he comes around. Beautiful tripwire
Nice
by Magnum
shot.
to start it off. And it looks like the defense
Tens
pays off, but
short,
Tens
man.
answers back quick.
And the tree's coming through here as site control is being vied for, and Boaster is in a lot of trouble.
Timing.
Will get taken down by Sick, and Sentinels have pulled away with this control now.
Oh, the wall
wall
timing.
going up onto spawn will deny any
3v2,
entry for
3v2.
Fnatic, so
Doable, doable
and
for
Durka
Fnatic.
making their way across to B Heaven. There's no real opportunity to go anywhere else.
All of
At
them
this
have
point, they're
good
just
health.
gonna send it with the dash. Durka
Bro.
with a nice opening, but needs 2 more to go. It's going to be difficult to find
Lol.
those. It's now just Doma with the Ghost. Sentinels will be toying with Durka.
Nice. Nice round, nice round.
The opening pistol round will be won
The
by
trades, man.
Sentinels.
Tens is aim, bro.
Double peek there real quick to get the finishing kill. Sentinels doing a quick top side
Chat, please अपने दोस्तों को share करो. We want more viewers, man. Come on, guys.
And then
We
it
had
was a late
like
garage hit. It
24
kinda
viewers for the
it
first
looked like
stream
they
of
allowed
Liquid
Fnatic
versus
to think
Sentinel.
nothing
Liquid
else was
versus,
happening there,
and they
then
didn't
you
have
saw
Sentinel.
everybody from
Come on,
Grok,
let's
Dapper
share
come
this
out
to your
and
friends,
pick
man.
up
Come
the
on, guys.
spike.
Aa jao.
A bit of a read, delay,
I'm very
and
serious.
then
Please,
hit.
guys, please.
Looks like they wanted
If you
B the
can.
whole
I
time.
beg you,
And
please share.
Fnatic almost coming up really nice there on the retake as they dove back into the site. We'll see
Nice
if they
scam.
can grab it again. Durka is not going for the Marshall. But then again, Dan, you mess up your economy on Split, and it starts to go very bad.
Yeah, and once again, we're getting this focus from Fnatic on the A main, and this is something I think we can think
Lol.
about going into their defense, that they pressure this so much. Sentinels seem naturally also to just hold
Dapper
towards
बस वहाँ पर
mid
toy
and
कर रहा है
B
उनके
main
साथ.
for their defaults, even though they're
Shorty,
playing
lol.
an anti-eco right now. I think it will be
Nice
something
one,
to
Shazzy.
focus on. Fnatic, you know, they will be picked off one by one here.
Sage
They
win
are
कर
just
देगी
on
Sick.
pistols.
अच्छा Sick Sage
And they
पे.
did manage to gain the orb on
Sick
A
is a
main, so
very
that's a small
versatile.
victory. Frag would be nice too.
Thank you so much, chat, for the 30 likes.
Making this round a little bit safer for themselves as Dapper is able to see the rotation
full
coming
B
from more than
control.
one. They can assume that's where B Heaven is going to get the action as Durka's just waiting
spam,
for
man,
some frags to come
spam,
through.
Sick.
They would love to be able to knock some armor off or at least get those guns dropped out of the hands of
Flawless.
Sentinels, but it will not happen. Tens picks up a 4K, an
Prime.
extra 800
Tens की
credits
4K?
for him. and they're heading into round 3 now. So we'll see what Fnatic can do to pick up these weapons, if they continue to play aggressive and look for that info, or if they go for a info denial game here.
I didn't even see that 4K one.
What Sentinels wants to do. That's where I think Boaster becomes the most effective, is when it slows down a little bit and they can start making those mid-round adaptations. I think that's why we see Fnatic so good on attack on most maps, because of their mid-round adaptations.
Damn,
when you're on
Tens
defense,
diff, man.
you're
Tens.
made to react to whatever
Okay, there is
your
full buy
attackers
to the
are doing.
bonus round.
You
Let's
don't
see what
really have a
happens.
chance to adapt. You're just doing. So here, we'll see what they can do, Dan. Guns to guns.
Who's doing Astra?
Yeah, and you can see
Zombs
off
is
the
Astra.
bat, Fnatic wanted to take control of B main. They got denied by Sentinels out of utility, but they're still trying to force the issue. Beautiful swing from Doma, takes down Sig.
Nice
and that's a
Doma.
huge win early on for Fnatic, as they now have that B main control. They'll give it up straight away, but that's largely because they have a 5v4 advantage here.
Sig is a big part of taking B for Sentinels, or any team, honestly, to have your Sage there to put up the wall and make sure you can slow everybody coming in. And we'll see what Sentinels can do now. Fnatic doing a great job of just holding, not giving any info. Quick Trailblazer out towards mid, and they hold it off. I love the positioning as well of all the Astra utility coming in from the side of Boaster, just making sure if they do lose ground of anything, right on vent, or right on the zip line coming through vents, they can quickly either concuss that or smoke it out and give a pause to Sentinel's strategy. Here we go up towards Heaven. It looks like it's going to be the execute on B.
Shazam able to take down Mystic. Magnum, though, below, might be able to get a few here. Good position, Tens with the stacks, causing problems. And that, well, Magnum still gets 2 out of that, so still a good advantage here for Fnatic in the 3v2. Time is really on Sentinels now. They've got to plant the spike. You see Shazam's going to give up that spike there, leaving it up to Dapper. 2 more to find, though, and 10 seconds to get the spike. He doesn't have time to really mess around here. Has to push the issue quite quickly. He's going to just drop or swap out the weapon so he gets more ammo, but he's not in a winnable position here. Fnatic played it very well, and there we go.
To be honest, it was Sentinel's bonus round.
That's
and
huge
they got
for Fnatic, because they are, as they said themselves, a momentum-based team, so be able to start swinging early is going to help them out a lot here. I think this also gives a little bit of agency to what Durka will be able to do if he can start building.
Which channel is streaming in English? Bro, this is English. This is English.
His style loves it, and start picking up the first bloods that Fnatic knows he can be grabbing. Sometimes getting the
By the way,
first
welcome to
deaths
stream,
in
man. Make
there,
sure
we
to
saw it being a
subscribe to the
problem
channel.
for the first Sentinels versus Fnatic matchup, but Durka still an opening for the team to continue to work these rounds. It'd be good to have him up and running, and Tens puts that to sleep right away coming into round 4.
Yeah, powerful maneuvers here from Tens, taking control towards upper straight away. Sentinels, though, you know, they are defaulting here, so this is just extreme amounts of pressure on the defense. You can see on the minimap the rotation that's come through here for Fnatic. They have to respect this.
Shazam.
And because of that, Shazam able to get a backstab, sneaking through ropes. And Tens is going to try to capitalize here. Pulls out the showstopper, looking for those defenders. Oh, he's actually missed both below him. And that might give an opportunity here for Fnatic to hold on to this A site. They still have Mystic in position on elbow.
Sentinels getting a little too crazy there. Just reacting off of thinking they had Fnatic dead to rights. Fnatic never dead to rights. You have to realize that. They're here for a reason, and they're ready to play. Trying to pull this one back into their favor now. Magnum with the Spectre versus 2.
Lol, poor
Such
man.
great movement there from both Sentinels players.
But they're rotating.
That really does put Mystic in a difficult position.
30 seconds left.
Fnatic, or rather, sorry, Sentinels will make that movement towards that B site. And there's not a lot of great options here for Mystic. In fact, I don't think there's any options you could describe as great for Mystic at the moment. And
It's a round
Sentinels are just going to
for
double up in the back
Sentinels.
of the site, creating a double elevation on the peak. So this double peak should be somewhat impossible for Mystic to deal with.
Oh!
Oh.
For Zoms, just a tiny bit. He felt it for a second. This is going to be tough. Mystic's going to have a hell of a transfer here. If he does hit it, he might have the angle on one.
Lord.
And
They just had the double
come
pick,
up
man.
big there. They were ready. They were waiting, and it's going to be 3-1 now for Sentinels. Bit of a scrappy round there as they kind of let loose, and Fnatic noticed that. Instantly backed themselves out, knowing what would be next was that Raze ultimate. So really heady play by Boaster to just instantly make distance after. They were like, whoa, wait, this is all a little too crazy.
And it's Valorant's such a fast game as well that we haven't really had an opportunity to talk about the reason why Ten's picking Raze is such an awesome pick for a map like Split. And there won't be any time right now either because we have the initial setup here on B-Main from both teams.
Chat, thank you so much for the 30 likes.
So high value.
Thank you for completing the like goal.
That 100 credits.
Let's get it to 40. Come on.
Allows you to just prevent the other team from making any aggressive moves. So you just win that control straight away.
They're just leaving mid.
Onto B garage.
Fnatic is just leaving
Spike
mid. Like,
still playing
I don't know
slow
why.
for Sentinels here. The chess game still begins before that execution between Boaster and Shazam here. The minds bringing these two teams to grand finals along with the star power that is the rest of both of these rosters. So Bladestorm is up. We have Rez there for Sick.
Lol.
3 ultimates on the side.
I think Shazam's gonna get Mystic.
For a little bit of defense here to push them out. I wonder if Mystic decides to fire one off, or they're just going to see if the round becomes worth enough to
timing.
commit those
Bach
Oh, on the bait there. They're actually going to try to punish Shazam. But
lol, Sam's got 2. Oh my god, 3.
Sentinels here. That's pretty awesome.
Bruh.
Massively baited there for the Prime Gaming Flawless for Sentinels.
I think that was the round of the entire tournament with the least vision kills. There's just a whole lot of spamming through that smoke there. It works though.
You got 4
kind
kills
of one of
through
those
a
rounds
smoke.
where you play against the opponent just face first. And honestly, if one person was in mid there, they take it down, they get a phantom, and they run with it. But it was a family photo from Sentinels.
I just spammed 3.
They even know. Like, I spammed 3. I used up all my luck, Dan.
Well, I'm curious.
Mystic bought the operator for
Luck will
Dirk.
change it for Fnatic. We've got the operator in the hands of Durka. Now, the Boombot will get sent forward. There's lots of players here. Nice shot.
Lol,
There it is.
shot,
What a response there. Down to 10 HP.
Durka is
The
good,
regrowth
man.
will heal him up though, and that's going to burn
Jet
the
diff?
res.
Question mark? Dot.
Still, you know, a good pick. Good to get that res out of the picture early on, and Durka repositioning to the upper areas here of the B site on those rafters.
They're all rotating.
And
They're all rotating
Sentinels
through
with that
vents.
mid control, they can go anywhere. And
Hardy and
they're going to
Vance.
make noise towards ropes, but will they commit there?
That would be a dirty Viper bite. Mystic holding it ever so slowly. You can see the
Cabbages.
cam being held by Magnum on the other side, so they don't have to do too much movement on A just yet. Shazam is waiting to hit A. I think they still toy with B and then jump right back through the vents again here. Let's see how they play it.
Lol,
the ball
walled
goes
up.
up. They go back towards the A heaven position. 40 seconds to go. We'll get that cosmic divide there. That's definitely going to certainly convince Fnatic what's going on. Magnum in this upper position is absolutely key. Trying to find a way to punish Shazam here.
Oh,
They go back.
It's a possibility, but there is a lurk through mid as well. If they are to go back, they may walk straight into
Sentinel is
Boaster.
stuck. Sentinel is stuck. Literally stuck.
Oh, and there goes the swing from Magnum. Doma's here as well on A heaven, trying to hold on to this position. The trades come through. Neural Theft gets used as well to find out all of the remaining positions of Fnatic, and the spike is planted. So that really does put Sentinels in a really good position here. They know exactly where all of these defenders are coming from on this retake.
Kia, welcome to the stream. Hi.
The op makes it a little bit harder here. Okay, goes for the Phantom, actually picks that up. Now they're 3 strong with rifles to come back through. Bladestorm's there. Viper's Pit is not something they could really put to use in this, but remember, this was one of those rounds that we have guns being picked up here.
One enemy remaining.
And Fnatic to be able to make use of it.
Yeah, it's down to Mystic. Oh my goodness, Mystic's doing a good job, but Shazam's got the position for the punish.
Hello जी, hello.
There's no time.
Hello जी, Kia जी, कैसे हो?
That was a good effort though. Definitely got an extra kill or two than I didn't expect, and but
Bro.
still, you know, 5-1 for Sentinels. They're
Guys,
still
is this
storming ahead
only
at this
me or is this too fucking exciting and Sentinel is destroying right
Also
now?
another big round that the operator was there for the side
at
of
Sick,
Fnatic.
man.
That goes down. That was
Bro.
saved up. Like I said, we usually do Dirk on the Marshall. He didn't go for that. Fnatic wanted the operator, got a great kill with it in the beginning of the round. And then
Touch the
Sentinels
kid
knew,
rage
all
quitted.
right,
No,
we'll
he
stand
didn't
up,
quit.
we can
He
play ults, we can play
still
with
watches
the
stream.
Cosmic
And don't say
Divide
it like
and then
that,
hit
Jakas. Come on, man.
Very close, very
तेरे को पता है
fast.
फिर लड़ाई शुरू होगी.
They
क्या
got
फायदा ऐसे
fence.
करके?
Fnatic here back onto Sheriff. The Spectre there for Magnum. The ults are mounting, however, and Durka as well. He is just starting to come up with big plays. As he comes online, this is going to be a much, much closer match.
Yeah, that's a fantastic start. You got that Bladestorm.
Sentinel सुना
Magnum
है.
as a Spectre. There's a couple of Sheriffs in the mix. This is very dangerous now for Sentinels. lost a player, so they would really want to start to think about how to regroup here. But we have a B main info play from Fnatic, so Fnatic are putting the pieces
Ease for
together as to where
Sentinel. I don't know
Sentinels
about
surely
ease.
should be. They may not expect that Sentinels are still playing very, very passively, though. Moving back towards B.
Oh, angle
Magnum's
check,
going to need to think exactly what's coming right now.
Oh,
There's
yes.
Boaster with the Sheriff, finds the spike, and now it's just 2 players remaining here for Sentinels. They are in so much trouble, and with Doma here around the corner with the Sheriff.
No.
Oh, that was the chance.
He
But
fucked
still,
up.
Sentinels alive in this round.
I just love seeing the good play, Dan. Anybody can win this. The shots people are hitting, the solo one and dones, and almost
Lol.
Zombs picks ones up there, but it's Magnum again.
1v2 doable,
having
doable.
a week for himself. Many have said it. They usually do not see this
Oh,
type of
nice try,
pressure,
nice try,
this
nice try.
type of potential out of Magnum, and he is firing on all cylinders for Fnatic. Come Masters Reykjavik. And now in the grand finals, it does not stop for him. Picks up that round for the team with a 3K.
Tens race finally after a long time he's playing
Feels
race.
good.
Yup.
Yeah, such an important
This is the first time
round to pick up.
Sentinel is playing split, I guess.
Change things in terms of momentum, and you can see Durka knows exactly what he has
Durka
to
is
do.
an awesome
That
player,
Blade
man.
Storm is like having almost a hero rifle on a round such as this, and you know you've got to get that kill early. You got to take the
Bruh.
risk to do it, and that's another reason why
क्या
Jet's so good
चिपका
as
रखा है
an
उसने
agent.
एकदम मुंह
You
पर.
have that dash, you can take extremely extended pushes, and with a weapon like that, like the Blade Storm, that's perfect. And Durka, showing the value.
Yeah,
they have on the team is so awesome to see. And now as we move forward,
Valorant inside Valorant.
to storm
Wow.
back into this
Inception.
one.
I love that nothing really stops Durka. You know what I mean? He'll have a round where he kind of gets hit up and he may have pressured a little too hard. You think,
Okay.
oh, he'll play timid next round. Nah, Blade Storm, straight up through the gut.
Technical pause. Chat. Oh my god, this is so hype. How's it going for you guys? What do you think is gonna happen? First map. Who's it gonna go to? Fnatic और Sentinel कौन सी टीम है? तुमको क्या लगता है? Predictions. 5 maps जाएंगे? कितने maps जाएंगे? 3 maps ही 3-0 win or what? What's gonna happen? What do you think? I believe it's gonna go 4 maps. 1 for Fnatic and other 3 Sentinels gonna win. Quick. I think it's something with his mouse. Sentinels, of course. बहुत technical pause हो रहे हैं. एक ही तो हुआ. I think it's his mouse is not working. Yay, Dapper. Sorry, yeah, that was Dapper. Zombs is different. George Sentinels, yes, bro, yes. Hello guys.
मैच देखते हैं. मैच कितनी देर में?
मैच देखेंगे भाई.
तो मैच नहीं देख रहे थे इतनी देर से?
नहीं.
अरे भाई इतना प्यारा चल रहा है सेंटिनल वर्सेस फनाटिक. पहला मैप स्प्लिट और
मैच एमवीपी किया, अभी मजा आ गया.
टेंस ने रेस ले रखी भाई.
पहला मैप कौन जीता?
अभी जीता नहीं है, अभी 6-2 का स्कोर चल रहा है.
किसका 6?
सेंटिनल 6 पे है. सेंटिनल्स लीड पे. भाई भयंकर खेल रहे भाई, इतना प्यारा खेल रहे हैं ना यार.
भयंकर ही खेलते भाई, एक भी लॉस नहीं है अभी तक.
वही एक मैप तक नहीं आ रहे. 3 मैचेस खेले, तीनों को 2-0 से हराया टीमों को. अरे सुनो सबके सब ना अभी देख तो रही हो या ऐसा कर सकते हो प्लीज मेरी स्ट्रीम पे देख लो. मैं तो चले जाऊंगा.
चल तो रही है तेरी पीछे स्ट्रीम.
नहीं तुम मतलब बाकी सब ये सब भी तू तो चलाता ही है, तुझे तो पता है गोयल. तू तो लव यू है भाई. वाह, बाकी सबका भी. रेडियम ब्रो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. ये बाकी सब भी चला देना. गोटी वोटी हुए स्ट्रीम खोल के लाइक वाइक कर देना. स्ट्रीम में खोल के लाइक कर दियो.
अच्छा रुक जा, कर देता हूं.
और अगर तेरे पे नेट है तो स्ट्रीम बैकग्राउंड में खोल के रखियो.
क्या करूं?
बैकग्राउंड में खोल के रखियो स्ट्रीम का. वॉच पार्टी का, स्ट्रीम का नहीं ब्रो.
अच्छा ठीक.
आज आखिरी दिन है वॉच पार्टी का. उसके बाद आखिरी दिन भी क्या है, उसके बाद फिर वो चैलेंजर शुरू हो जाएंगे थोड़े टाइम में ही. 2-3 हफ्तों में ही शुरू हो रहा है एक्चुअली. जून में कब है? जून में ही हो जाएगा आई थिंक से शुरू चैलेंजर्स.
अब तो इंडिया के भी होंगे. इंडिया वाले स्ट्रीम करियो ना.
वही इंडिया वाले स्ट्रीम करूंगा भाई. अबे तुम पता है क्या करो, सुनो यहाँ पर
आ जाएगा कॉपीराइट मेरे ख्याल.
नहीं आएगा.
इंडिया हारेगा भाई.
इंडिया हाँ
इवेंट करेगा वो देखते हैं ना.
नहीं इंडियन इवेंट पे देखना है ना.
आज वो हार गई भाई. बेंगलुरु हार गई उससे, राजस्थान से. काली ने जेट डिप करा भाई. अबे वो ऐसी समुराई स्पोर्ट्स की पूरी टीम. हाँ, जिसमें MW1 और सोलो को एक्स्ट्रा अकाउंट ले रखा है. लाइक
अच्छा वो उनसे
अली सोलो
स्ट्रीम में जाके वो देखो एक बंदे ने कमेंट
अभी मैं आ रहा हूँ, अभी मेरे को
यो लेट्स गो। अरे बस कितना वॉच टाइम लोगे इस
अरे
टूर्नामेंट
बस
से?
कितना वॉच टाइम लोगे इस
कितना टूर्नामेंट से वॉच टाइम लोगे भाई? जितना निचोड़ सकता हूँ ना निचोड़ूंगा मैं भाई। लिटरली इसको इस स्ट्रीम की वजह से मेरे को ऑलमोस्ट 200 वॉच आवर्स मिल गए, 200 आवर्स के।
सब बढ़
भाई
गए
तेरे सब्जी तो इतने बढ़ गए तेरे
भाई
को
वही
30 मिल गए थे।
30 भाई पता है कितने बढ़ गए मेरे? 700 उस पे थे 714 या 13 पर।
मेरे को लगा कह रहा 700 बढ़ गए। मेरे को 24 सब्सक्राइबर था।
714 या 13 पे थे भाई, सीधे 40 सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ गए पिछले 7 दिनों में मेरे।
728 पे था भाई, जिससे पहले ही पूरे मास्टर शुरू हुआ थे।
हैं? रुक जा या मेरे को देखने दे, मेरे एनालिटिक्स में जो लिखा था उसके हिसाब से तो अलग है।
लास्ट मेरे को याद है जिससे पहले वीसीडी शुरू हुआ था तेरे से।
क्या स्कोर चल रहा है अभी इसमें आपका?
5-2 चल रहा है, ऐसे चल रहा है आई थिंक।
5-2-5 कौन है?
सेंटिनल्स।
और कौन सा मैप है?
स्प्लिट है और टेंस रेज खेल रहा है।
डैम
वही
ये पहला मैप है ना?
प्लस 27 सब्सक्राइबर्स इन द लास्ट 7 days। स्प्लिट पहला मैप स्प्लिट है, सेकंड मैप हेवन है, थर्ड आइस बॉक्स है, फोर्थ बाइंड नहीं सेकंड बाइंड है और लास्ट वो है असेंट है।
अरे टेंस मेरी आईडी से खेल रहा था, मैं उसकी आईडी से वहां पे खेल रहा था, इसलिए मैंने रेस
आलोक ये था चैट। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 37 लाइक्स।
रेस प्लेयर की बात मत करो, मेरे को इतना गुस्सा आ रहा है ना भी रेस प्लेयर सुन के।
बेचारे का माउस नहीं चल रहा।
ये लोग जीत रहे थे, मैं देखो क्या हो गया, थ्रो क्यों हो गया?
क्या हुआ?
नहीं पहले मार रहे थे 4-8 से।
मैं भी
लग गए थे यार बीच में।
मेरे तो
उसके बाद रेस करने लग गई ना बकचोदी, उसके बाद ये लोग आपस में भी हो गया उनका।
क्या कितने से हारे तुम?
आपस में क्या हुआ?
अबे वो 13-14 से हारे।
एक तो हील नहीं था,
बेचारे।
उसके बाद मतलब एक तो हील नहीं, ऊपर से ड्यूलिस्ट का काम करो।
आदिल फजल डैडी टेंस डैडी लॉल।
क्या ड्यूलिस्ट के बाद मेरी नहीं हो रही है, वो रेस की हो रही है।
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूं, मतलब मैं और लियो ही कर रहे थे ड्यूलिस्ट का काम।
मैं भी जीत के आ गया था भाई। मैं तो अपना सिल्वर 2 वाले
भाई मैं मार रहा हूँ, हील कर रहा हूँ, मार रहा हूँ, भाग जा रहा हूँ, कितना मजा आ रहा था।
एक बार स्टार्टिंग में सब पता है क्या कर रही, वो वल्नरेबल रिया वो उसको मारे जा रही, वो पीछे से मार के निकल गया उसको।
लियो फर्स्ट टाइम क्वेश्चन मार्क।
क्या 1 मिनट सब
हेलो के
बाद बहुत कम हो रही है।
फर्स्ट टाइम
की स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दे।
फर्स्ट टाइम क्या?
मेरे को YouTube
अबे छोड़ यार कुछ।
अबे लियो वाली याद है जिसमें तूने वो खेला था?
अबे उसका माउस खराब, उसका माउस खराब हो गया। माउस खराब हो गया उसका।
किसका?
नहीं टेंस का नहीं, दूसरी टीम के। उसमें वो कौन है जो साइफर खेल रहा था?
लोग माउस भी चेंज नहीं कर सकते, माउस टूटेगा तभी कर सकते।
हाँ सिर्फ एक ही माउस है, वो सेंटिनल उसको बताया था टेंस ने वो कर दिया। टेंस को
बोल दिया दे नर्फ मी।
अभी नहीं, ऐसा भी तो कर सकता है। ओ नो माउस टूट गया, फिर नीचे फेंक दिया।
योर फेवरेट इंडियन प्लेयर ब्रो? आई गेस हेवान। आई गेस हेवान। I don't एक्सकाली हेवान। I am not मेरे को उतना ज्यादा डिटेल्स पता नहीं है इंडियन स्पोर्ट्स के बारे में।
एकदम से शांति हो गई, नहीं तो सब एक दूसरे पे चढ़े जा रहे थे बोलने के लिए।
मैं चैट से
बात करेंगे ना अब शांति में।
इतना मेरे को गुस्सा आ रहा था ना भाई इससे।
विजन
बहुत गलत था यार।
किस पे?
दिमाग गरम हो गया भाई रेस को देख के।
कोई नहीं यार, कोई
चिल करो भाई,
चिल
जीत
करो
आगे
आराम से देखो तो। अच्छा चलो तुम सब अपनी प्रेडिक्शंस बताओ।
बोर्ड हेयरिंग का डिसीजन कर लेना।
फिर भी मैंने अच्छे से खेला भाई।
पता नहीं यार बोर्ड हेयरिंग का क्या है।
बोर्ड हेयरिंग का 1 जून को है ना? 1 जून
नहीं
31
हाँ मई 31 है थर्ड।
कल कोर्ट हेयरिंग का हुआ है डिसीजन।
आज चल रही थी हेयरिंग, पूरी अच्छी खासी चली।
किस चीज की?
बड़ी गंदी सी ट्रॉफी बना रखी
टीपीएससी
है।
एग्जाम के।
ट्रॉफी अच्छी नहीं लगी
भाई। काइंड ऑफ
विजन तुम्हें सब्स चाहिए? यस ब्रो मेरे को सब्स चाहिए। विजन हाँ सुन, मेरी स्ट्रीम अपनी मल्टीपल आईडी से लाइक कर, जो तेरी वो
तुम्हें सब चाहिए,
जो तेरी डीजे वाली आईडी है। हाँ मैंने उसे बोल दिया। हाँ बोल दिया
मैंने माइक के अंदर हेडफोन के अंदर।
लियो अपनी मल्टीपल आईडी से लाइक कर दे प्लीज, आज तो 50 लाइक्स से ज्यादा पहुंचाएंगे।
वही आईडी मैंने दोनों से कर दिया।
थैंक यू सो मच। 100 मिल तो भी लाइक कर दियो। 4-2 5 तो मैप है।
44 का अबे
बेस्ट ऑफ
5 ना बेस्ट ऑफ 3 नहीं, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है।
मतलब जो पहले 3 लाएगा पहले।
हाँ जो पहले 3 है
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 बोलते हैं यार।
वही 1 to 3 हुआ वो, मतलब वैसा वाला होता है।
1 to 3
1 to
3 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 सेम होना
चाहिए। आई गेस फनाटिक इतनी गंदी भी नहीं है भाई।
नहीं मेरे को लग रहा है 5 मैप तो नहीं जाएगा, 4 मैप जाएगा। 3 सेंटिनल जीतेगी, 1 फनाटिक जीतेगी। अब वो पता नहीं, लेकिन हाँ बूस्टर है। अबे लेकिन इन्होंने एस्ट्रा बोल रहा हूँ, असेंट को बैन कर दिया। असेंट बैन नहीं करा, सबसे लास्ट है ना, और वो फनाटिक का बेस्ट मैप है। तो पता नहीं कि इनको एक मैप भी मिलेगा या नहीं।
फनाटिक का पता है क्या सीन है, हमेशा पहला मैच हारते हैं फिर सेकंड मैप पे जीत जाते हैं।
तो वो तो बता दे, सेकंड चीज होता ना।
कल सेकंड मैच आ रहा था वो।
कल
हाँ
तो वो
एक्चुअली
उल्टा हुआ था, कल फनाटिक ने
हाँ
पहला मैप
वही
जीता, सेकंड मैप हारा।
थर्ड
वो भी
मैच
अभिषेक
एशियन
जीता।
ने
में।
पहला मैप जीता, सेकंड मैप हारा।
अबे
थर्ड
वो
मैप
भी
जीत
एशियन में।
गया।
बाइंड पे क्या एंडिंग करी थी
मेरे
भाई
सेंटिनल
बोस्टर ने।
जीते यार।
तुमने वो
कितने से? अबे
टेलीपोर्टर
वही
से
पूछ रहा हूँ मैं, ये नहीं पूछ
कितने
रहा
से?
कौन जीतेगी।
क-
स्कोर
वो
क्या रहेगा?
3-2 या 3-2 या 3-1।
हाँ मेरे को भी ऐसा लग रहा है 3-2 है।
कहता था प्रेडिक्टेबल, फिर एक बंदे ने डाला यार प्रेडिक्टेबल टू विन।
हाँ आगे आई एम बैक
स्क्रीम तो
चैट।
बिल्कुल
अरे स्क्रीम ने
इज्जत
कल
चलवा के
बोला था
गया।
इंटरव्यू में कि
क्या?
इफ सेंटिनल्स कैन बीट देम सो कैन वी।
बन गया कि तू
हार तो
मॉडरेटर।
गया।
लोअर ब्रैकेट से बाहर ही नहीं आ पाई भाई एफ।
वही एक बार ऐसा क्या इंटू गई लोअर ब्रैकेट में।
बेचारे वहीं स्टक
लाइफ
हो
ऑफ
गए।
ईयू पेजेंट्स।
ये पेजेंट्स भाई। हम
बट
कैसे
अपना अब पता है क्या, अब जो वर्ल्ड टूर्नामेंट आएगा ना, इसमें सारी टीमें सेंटिनल्स को टारगेट करके आएंगी पूरा।
हाँ
वो तो
अरे
है
हाँ,
ही भाई।
मास्टर्स कब है?
अगला मास्टर्स तो बर्लिन का तो नहीं पता, लेकिन अभी तो पहले वो होंगे चैलेंजर्स होंगे 2-3 हफ्ते।
तभी तो विजन
हाँ अभी
स्ट्राइकर्स
तो
भी तो
बहुत है।
ऐसी बाहर हुई थी।
You know, Pakistanis have said the N word a lot of time. कौन सा
स्ट्राइकर्स
it's
जल्दी
वाह।
बाहर हो गई, लाइक मेरे को था थोड़ा और ज्यादा टिक जाएगी।
अरे विजन स्ट्राइकर्स अलग है,
अबे
वील अलग।
न्यूटन, सिर्फ एक न्यूटन ने ही हराया उसे मल्टीपल बार, बाकी और किसी ने तो हराया ही नहीं।
लास्ट नहीं, उसने बस लास्ट टूर्नामेंट में हराया था बाहर करने के लिए।
मल्टीपल बार हराया भाई
क्वालिफाइंग।
न्यूटन को।
सेंटिनल्स किस
न्यूटन
किससे पिटी
न्यूटन और
टेंस
उसका
मैच
2 बार
में?
शायद से हुआ है, पहले टूर्नामेंट में उन्होंने बाहर
क्या
करा था
क्या
न्यूटन
बोल
को।
रहा है इसका नाम, क्या बोल रहा था आपकी?
सेंटिनल्स कितनों से हारी है
अभी तक किसी से नहीं
पता नहीं,
हारी।
अभी तो किससे भी नहीं हारी भाई। तीनों तीनों
एक मैप
इस
नहीं हारी
टूर्नामेंट में? नहीं
कंप्लीट।
तब से।
3 मैच खेले उसने सेंटिनल्स ने और तीनों वो 2-0 से जीती है, तीनों के तीनों।
अरे इसकी
तुमने
बात
वो देखा
टूर्नामेंट
वो
की
जो
बात नहीं
वीडियो
कर रहा,
वायरल
वैसे
हो
बोल
रही है
रहा
एलियन
मैं
की?
कह रहा हूँ टेंस के ज्वाइन करने के बाद से कितने मैच हारी है।
नहीं पता नहीं, वो हारी तो थी
हारी है,
उससे
हारी है।
बी बी
दो
बी
तीन
बी
हारी
हारी है
थी।
भाई।
बीबीजी से हारी थी,
भाई
बीबीजी से हारी थी बिल्ड बाय गेमर्स, जो कि
जो
टॉप
वो
टियर
थे,
टीम भी नहीं है।
टॉप टियर टीम भी नहीं है, उन्होंने क्लैप
हाँ
करा था भाई। पता
उन्होंने
नहीं
हराया था।
कैसे अभी स्ट्रेटजी
आगे आगे आ गया वापस।
चलो नहीं, अभी वो
ये
दिखा
तो
रहे,
वो
ट्रेलर दिखा
आया।
रहे। अभी वापस उन पे भेजेंगे कमेंटेटर्स पे, बस और कुछ नहीं होगा। भाई वो एन वर्ड नहीं बोलते, वो आईएस बोल रहे होता है उसमें उर्दू में। मेरी चैट पता नहीं मेरे को बेवकूफ समझ रही है एकदम, बोल रहे
भाई
कि
बोस्टर
सर्च
क्लच
टॉप
देखा
10
था ब्रिमस्टोन
पाकिस्तानियों से
वाला
एन
बाइंड पे?
वर्ड्स।
हाँ हाँ।
हाँ भाई कितना
गंदा
प्यारा
था
था,
भाई।
टेलीपोर्टर से निकला 12 वेट
भाई
पे भाई।
टीपी करने के बावजूद
यार उसने जो लास्ट वाले बंदे पे रिकॉइल कंट्रोल दिया ना वैंडल का, वो
वही
बहुत
बहुत
क्रेजी
प्यारा।
था।
बहुत ही प्यारा था भाई वो क्लच तो। भाई ये बंदा
इस
मुंह
गेम
से
में तो
इतना चिपका
वैंडल
के
का
रखता है
कंट्रोल
ना,
करना भी मुश्किल है।
ये मॉनिटर ऐसे मुंह पर एकदम चिपका के बोल रहा हूँ, चिपका के रखता है। अभी जो वो दिखा रहे थे चिपका के, वही। थैंक यू चैट फॉर 41 लाइक्स।
कोई
चलो
रात
आज
को वो
हाफ अ सेंचुरी
देखेंगे
मारते
टोक्यो
हैं।
रिवेंजर्स और बरूटो। मैंने देखा नहीं
हाँ
तुम्हारे
ठीक है,
चक्कर में।
मैंने वही सोच रहा था।
हाँ मैंने
कौन से
बोल रखा
एपिसोड
था
पे पहुंच गए तुम बोरुटो के?
बरूटो तो पिछले 3 हफ्ते से तुम्हारे साथ ही तो देख रहा हूँ डेली।
मैं नहीं देख रहा था ना, मैं तो वही
हाँ
पूछ रहा
भाई
था 3 हफ्ते से कौन से अभी लास्ट एपिसोड कौन सा देखा तुमने?
हमने देखा था
टोक्यो
रिचुअल
रिवेंजर्स
टाइप का ही
का
हो गया वो, तो मैंने देखा नहीं। फिर शाम को मैंने कहा रात को देख लूंगा सबके साथ।
मैंने
ये भाई ये क्या मजाक था,
वो
सही
वाला
चलो।
जिसमें वो वाला जिसमें कुरामा उसको जाने से मना कर देता है।
हाँ उसका एपिसोड बता दो ना।
आज कुरामा की बात होगी ना उससे।
जकास न्यूज
कुरामा
एनवर्ड
का
मतलब
बात
शायद
होगी,
मुझे
जो
पता
बाहर
है। यू
कवा की
सर्ट
बात
लमाओ,
है।
यस पाकिस्तानी
आज कवा की
एनवर्ड का
बात
मतलब वो
है।
निगाहें बोलना चाह रहा है कि तरसती है निगाहें
वो आने
मेरी
वाला चिकन वाला
तकदीर,
स्टार्ट
वैसा
होने
वाला।
वाला है 15
दैट
जून को।
निगाह
15
वन
जून
के
के
पॉप
आसपास।
जब
आर्टिस्ट।
आएगा ना हम थे भाई 199
अरे
पे,
भाई
आज हम देखेंगे
यार
200।
झकास यार थे मतलब।
नहीं
बरूटो,
201
यस
तो लिया।
नरूटो का वो बरूटो।
201
201
देखेंगे।
देखेंगे हम।
मैच
तो
चालू
भाई
करवा
अभी
भाई, मैं थोड़ी वो तो
टॉपिक
टेक्निकल पॉज पे।
टॉपिक में वो मत करो यार, अभी मैच देखो यार। 100
अभी
बातें कर
चालू
ली
भी
तब
नहीं हो
से।
रहा।
100
वो
बातें कर ली
टेक्निकल
तब से,
पॉज पे
दिमाग
अटके
घूम
हैं
गया
भाई
भाई।
वो।
अरे तो टेक्निकल पॉज में हम क्या करें भाई, बात यही तो
वही
करेंगे।
मैच थोड़ी देखेंगे हम, ये थोड़ी
कौन कर
बोलेंगे
रहे हैं?
ओ भाई
मैच
इसकी शक्ल
प्रेडिक्शंस।
देखो भाई पिंपल
प्रेडिक्शंस तो बोल दी हमने
भाई।
सबने।
सेंटिनल में टॉप फ्रैग कौन कर रहा है अभी?
टेंस कर रहा है शायद,
और
टेंस
क्या
ही
क्या
कर
खेल
रहा
रहे,
था।
लाइनअप्स क्या क्या है अभी तक?
क्या कहते हैं टेंस, सॉरी सेंटिनल में शज़ैम ने वो ले रखी जेट, जॉम्ब्स ने ले रखा है एस्ट्रा।
सब बैठे बैठे बोर हो गए।
कुछ जगह से एंट्रेंस भी मारी गए इन लोगों ने।
हाँ एक बार फ्लॉलेस किया था, स्मोक में इन्होंने 4 बंदे मार दिए थे। मिड पे
उसने पूछा जगह से एंट्री मारी।
एंट्रेंस अच्छा वैसे ना इस बार कुछ नहीं किया, इस बार बूस्टर ने भी कुछ नहीं किया, बस वो ऐसे ही आया, थोड़ा सा कुछ किया नहीं ऐसे।
इसके बाल फेक क्यों लग रहे हैं सब?
और अबे वो है बस इनके
उसने इतने ज्यादा ब्लीच कर दिए वो
टेक्निकल
बेकार हो गए।
अबे बहुत लंबा चल रहा है टेक पॉज में। इन बेवकूफों से एक नया माउस नहीं लाया जा रहा, माउस खोल के ठीक कर रहे हैं क्या? अबे माउस वाला मैंने गैस मारा है, वो पक्का नहीं है, वो उस वक्त माउस ठीक कर रहा था अपना, वो मैग्नम।
चीटर डिटेक्टेड।
4 सेकंड। जेसन जॉर्ज थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग मैन।
डुलिस्ट ही खेलती है भाई, कुछ भी कर लो।
जेजीवाईटी थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग मैन।
भाई रॉ मैकेनिक्स इतने तगड़े।
शज़ैम पाकिस्तानी है, यू नो। यस ब्रो, ही इज हाफ पाकिस्तानी।
शज़ैम जेट खेल रहा है, टेंस रेज खेल रहा है, एस्ट्रा खेल रहा है।
पाकिस्तानी है
शज़ैम आधा हाफ पाकिस्तानी है
भाई, मतलब उसके मम्मी या पापा में से कोई एक पाकिस्तानी।
हाँ वही 50% पाकिस्तानी है, 50% वो
जितना
कैलिफोर्निया।
केला नेपाली है, जितना परसेंट केला नेपाली है।
मतलब है तो वो अमेरिकन ही,
कर रहे भाई इस बार
कि
बॉर्न अमेरिकन है।
हाँ एक ही बात है, अगर टेंस चल गया तो चल गया, और पिल गया तो पिल गया, उसमें पूरा गेम निकल जाएगा भाई।
यार लेकिन अभी
शज़ैम बहुत बेहतरीन जेट करता है भाई, शज़ैम बहुत बेहतरीन जेट करता है। मैं वैसे बोल रहा हूँ, टेंस नहीं खेलता तो शज़ैम कर लेता है कवर, ये बोलना चाह रहा है।
कौन सा काम है भाई, तू
वही
शज़ैम किसी को भी साथ में डुलिस्ट दे
और डैपर और ज़ॉम्स भी ऐसा नहीं कि किल नहीं निकालते, डैपर वही क्लच इतने प्यारे होते हैं डैपर और के।
अबे ज़ॉम्स भी मतलब निकालने होते, एक पोजीशन से दो तीन ऐसे निकालते हैं फटक फटक, ऐसा नहीं टीम रिलाय नहीं करती टेंस पे।
मैं कह रहा हूं एक कॉम्पिटिशन
भी करेगा
वो क्लाउड9 में था कि टेंस एंड फ्रेंड्स, ये सेंटिनल्स में नहीं है।
सबका मेंटल डिस्टरबेंस हो चुका है खेल के कॉम्पी।
मैं तो जीत के आ गया, बढ़िया मजा आ रहा था, मैं तो अच्छे लोगों के साथ खेला।
अबे
तूने तो अनरेटेड खेला ना।
नहीं उसके बाद कॉम्पिटिटिव गया मैं।
यार रैंडम्स के साथ जाऊं, मैं सालों से नहीं यार
सोलो क्यों में कॉम्पी करा मैंने भी बहुत टाइम से नहीं करा, मजा आया पता है एक्चुअली।
हमारे उसमें तो लिटरली एक रैंडम था, वही शिट निकला।
वही चार
झकास न्यूज़ दोनों पाकिस्तानी है मम्मी पापा। अच्छा हाँ वो बॉर्न में वो है वैसे।
लिटरली अंशित ब्रॉल हेलो स्ट्रीम कर रहा था।
क्या बोल रहा है?
अंशित ब्रॉल हेलो स्ट्रीम कर रहा था लिटरली।
हां रोज सुबह करता है वो रात को भी।
जैसी उसकी किस्मत है भाई, उसके सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़ भी जाएंगे भाई।
काज़म भाई आरवुश
वो देखो स्टोन पेपर सीजर खेल रहे हैं,
चल रहा है।
टाई कर रहे उसमें भी। ओ हार गया टेंस। बोल रहा मैं थ्रो करूंगा, फक यू।
चूज कर रहे हैं 3-0 या फिर 3-1।
बोल रहे देना है क्या एक मैप?
एकदम से वो आ रहे टेंस के पीसी के पास, टेंस ने अपना पीसी कवर कर दिया, world.exe डिलीट मार रहा है
भाई। मैं तो फनाटिक के लिए रूट कर रहा हूं, जीत जाए मस्त, सब चुप हो जाएंगे
ना यार
यार। लेकिन ना मतलब हाँ सेंटिनल्स की फैन बेस है इतना इगोइस्टिक, बट सेंटिनल्स
इनको क्लैप कर देंगे ना, मजा आ जाएगा।
सेंटिनल्स नहीं है इतने इगोइस्टिक।
उससे इगोइस्टिक तो
आई कैन इमेजिन सेंटिनल्स लूजिंग एंड यू नो हैविंग दैट लुक ऑन देयर फेस।
अबे तूने वो शज़ैम का पोस्ट इंटरव्यू देखा था जब फनाटिक वो जीत के आए थे? बोल रहे थे कि बेस्ट ऑफ लक टू द विनिंग टीम, दे आर गोना नीड इट, पता नहीं क्या क्या ऐसे बोल रहे थे, बढ़िया मस्त आ रहा था यार इंटरव्यू।
ये अब हिला भाई, तब से ऐसे ही बैठे थे शज़ाम।
वो भाई अबे ये कोच है ही नहीं, पता है सेंटिनल्स में।
गंदी है भाई, ट्रॉफी कितनी गंदी है
भाई। ट्रॉफी क्यों है इतनी बुरी?
वो लग रही
ये
है
वो आइसबॉक्स में जो एक डब्बा नहीं है वो लगा रखा है।
पावर रेंजर्स का प्रॉप लग रही है भाई।
ब्रो जेसन जॉर्जन जेजीवाईटी मैं ही था। अरे थैंक यू सो मच मैन फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग मैन।
भाई डंडी तो हमारे मैच में आता, 5000 सब्सक्राइबर्स वाले लौंडे आ रखे थे।
हां तेरा कोलैब करा देते ये लोग।
मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली नहीं करते
रहते मेरे मैचेस में, ब्लेम गेम वाईटी
मस्त पिले वो।
तो फिर तो बिल्कुल नहीं करते
सिल्वर लॉबी में आएंगे ऐसे लोग तो क्या करेंगे हम उनका?
भाई गोल्ड 3 की लॉबी में मैं टॉप फ्रैग करके आ रहा हूं, क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
गोल्ड 3 की लॉबी में टॉप फ्रैग ज्यादा नूब होंगे भाई।
बॉटम फ्रैग करता है, बड़ी बात नहीं है।
ज्यादा ही नूब होंगे भाई।
नहीं थे, गोल्ड 3 था और वो टीम से खेल रहे थे, अच्छे से खेल रहे थे, वो दिमाग लगा के।
कुछ दिमाग नहीं लगा रहे थे भाई, वो हमारा रेस गंदा खेल रहा था। एम इतना गंदा था उन लोगों का।
रेस तो बहुत बेकार खेल रहा था खुद। मेरे को तो उसने 3-4 बार नेट करा, 3-4 बार।
चीटर डिटेक्टेड, टेंस हैज बीन बैंड फॉर हैकिंग लॉल।
भाई हम ना हार जाते, हम हार जाते, पर ना फिर क्या हुआ, हमें एल्डर फ्लेम मिल गई, बस फिर हो गया काम।
वो छोड़ भाई, पहले ना मेरे को मैच के स्टार्टिंग में लगा
Blade, welcome to the stream, man. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you for so much for coming to this stream instead of the Valo original stream. Yeah, I really appreciate it. You know, small YouTubers को तुम help करते हो तो I love it. Thank you so much chat for the 43 likes. Let's get it to 50. अपने दोस्तों को share करो यार.
पॉटर भाई पॉटर.
लड़की पॉइंट आउट करी उसने. 3 लड़के अलग हैं, उनमें से किसी को नहीं पढ़ा उसका नाम पॉटर का ही.
हाँ पॉटर को देखूंगा ना.
एजेंट एसडी मूवी है मेरा ऑल्ट है लॉल. अच्छा लॉल. वेलकम मैन.
ये तो टैलेंट है यार. 20 मिनट बुलशिट करना जबकि कुछ नहीं है बोलने को.
20 मिनट भाई कितनी देर हो गई ना
होता है भाई. लिखा हुआ पूरी स्क्रिप्ट लिखी होती है हाथ में.
इसके लिए थोड़ी होती है, इसमें तो टालना पड़ता है ना.
ये तो फिलर
इसके लिए थोड़ी होती है. तो
फिलर स्क्रिप्ट लिखी हुई मिलती है.
नहीं फिलर्स भी सोच रहे लिखी भी होगी इन्होंने. इतना तो रेडी हो गया. टॉप नॉच टूर्नामेंट है.
अबे हमें स्कूल में रेडी करवाते हैं यार. वो क्यों नहीं करते.
Blade, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. See, I hear तेरे इसमें में मजा आता है. I don't know why लमाओ. Because I am fun. I am fun. That's why.
ये भाई कितना कुछ रहता है
भाई. भाई हारता भी है ना, उसके बाद भी ऐसे मस्त सा रहता, खुश सा.
भाई वो एयरप्लेन का बनाया था इन्होंने. क्रेजी भाई.
अबे वो
एयरप्लेन
न्यूटन वाले में भी तो वो सब वो सेज बन रखा, वो रिवाइव कर रहा है भयंकर. सबको 5 लेटे हुए 4 लेटे हुए ऐसे रिवाइव कर रहा हो हाथ वैसे करके. वो सबसे बढ़िया लगा.
डब्बू बोल रहा है कि पहले सेंटिनल्स पे इतना ज्यादा फैन बेस नहीं था. बस 10 ज्यादा तब से उसके पीछे पड़ गए.
नहीं सेंटिनल्स का तो जब वो था सिनेटर और थे तब से भी था. बस वो 10 की वजह से बहुत ज्यादा बूस्ट हो गया.
हाँ वही डिपेंड करता है. देखते थे तो पता होगा, नहीं देखते तो नहीं.
वही है. हाँ जैसे पहले इस क्या कहते हैं जब सिनाट्रा था तभी भी बहुत प्यारा खेलती थी वो. तो उनके भी टीम में बड़े वो आ रहे थे, पंगे आ रहे थे. जैसे शज़ैम का डैड की डेथ हो गई थी तो इसलिए वजह से प्रैक्टिस भी नहीं कर पा रहे थे. और उसमें भी भयंकर ही खेल के जीत के गए थे.
फिर भी जीत ही रहते भाई.
वही तो खेलते वो पहले भी बढ़िया थे. टॉप टीम्स थे यार वो तभी भी. वो पहले ऐसा था सेंटिनल में जब C9 थी तब वो था टेंस एंड फ्रेंड्स. जब सेंटिनल में आ गया तो वो सेंटिनल्स मतलब पूरा ही खेलती है प्यारा.
मैं तो वो सोच रहा हूँ जब ये इसका सस्पेंशन खत्म हो जाएगा तब करेंगे क्या ये लोग.
हाँ वही. अबे ये तो बस इसके लिए है टेंस. इसके बाद अभी टेंस का फ्यूचर देखना है. वो तो वापस C9 चले जाएगा शायद.
बाय करेगा भाई. सेंटिनल्स बाय करेगा टेंस
ना. टेंस का बाय आउट $1 मिलियन के आसपास आ रहा है. बहुत महंगा हो रखा है अभी.
या लेकिन ये वाला जीत जाएंगे
तो
फिर
सेंटिनल तो खरीदेगी भाई. मजे से खरीदेगी
सेंटिनल. तो आ ही जाएगा भाई. जीत जाएंगे तो.
वही
ये जीतने के बाद तो यार इन्हें चैंपियंस खिलाना है ना.
हाँ
नहीं मिलेगा.
Cloud9 के नॉन कम्पीट पे भी तो डिपेंड करता है कि वो कितना नॉन कम्पीट रखता है. कि टेंस को कितने टाइम का बेंच भी देना पड़ सकता है. एक नॉन कम्पीट साइन होगा तो बहुत डॉक्यूमेंटेशंस होती हैं तो देखना पड़ेगा है ना
भाई. गौतम और कार्तिक से
तब लगता है जब करंटली प्लेयर खेल रहा हो. जैसे एक्सकालियन का खेल रहा था, स्क्रीम कर रहा था रोज, तो उसको बेंच लगना था.
चलो 5-2
नहीं कर रहा है.
नहीं कर रहा बट स्टिल वो तो उनके अगर उनके जो ओरिजिनल डॉक्यूमेंटेशन है उसमें लिखा है कि प्लेयर अगर शिफ्ट होने के बाद उसे बेंच देना है तो फिर देना ही पड़ेगा इन्हें.
चलो बाय गाइस बाय. उसने अब ड्रॉप प्लेस कर दिया लॉल. चलो चैट लेट्स गो. इतना कॉन्फिडेंस. अरे कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है बस मजाक कर रहा हूँ. जैसा मैं जो कब ऐसा दिन आएगा जब सेंट्रल्स से ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स होगा. अभी जो नेक्स्ट वाला सेंटिनल्स है उसमें नेक्स्ट वाला जो वीसीटी होंगे उसमें इंडियंस भी आएंगे. ब्रो स्क्रीम ने हैंडी शेक टाइम में बूस्टर का हैंड डॉज किया. हाँ लॉल वही देखा था मैंने. भाई इसका कॉपीराइट नहीं लगता क्या? लगता है वैसे यूजुअली छोटे चैनल्स पे नहीं लगता.
That's the that is a dirty peek there onto Durka.
Op diff.
Oh my goodness, Durka was just pulling off of the angle. The timing couldn't have been better for Shazam for that opening pick. And that's a huge win given the Viper's Pit that's on A right now.
Well, the thing is, they throw that Viper's Pit down, and you're almost guaranteed to have somebody walk over to Shazam in mid. They're not going to fully commit towards A, so you're already kind of dictating how the map is going to work from that side of Fnatic. However, Shazam hits that shot as they come across. So Fnatic able to dictate it, but Shazam says, "I'll get that first shot anyways."
Yeah, nice pick of the camera there, and Sentinels now looking to barrel through B main to find their way into that site. Fnatic are up on B heaven at the moment, trying to do what they can to defend this. There's a suck there from Tens, almost getting him in trouble. Magnum going close. Magnum's in trouble. It's going to find the head. No trade able to be had there behind the wall. Sentinels still though winning the sites, doing the damage they need to, but Magnum still has some site control himself here for Fnatic. Still with the swing and
भाई Magnum प्यारा खेल रहा है भाई.
how is he causing so many issues here? Sentinels, they're really stuck at the back of the site with not too many much space to work with.
Bro.
Nice with Shazam there on the knives, able to take down Magnum. Finally, the Sentinels are closing the distance, but now it's on Sick to try to save this one. And there comes the play around the poison orb from Boaster. Wow, what a beautiful hold. Magnum is a beast.
Top लेने जा रहा है.
What a fantastic round. Magnum there as well got a little one-way.
Magnum ने round जिता दिया.
But he said, no, hide more, just be pressure. Because as soon as Magnum started getting kills and there'd be a call out from Sentinels, you almost have to figure out where Magnum would be at that time. And then Magnum again hides. And then he creates presence and he hides. But he's hiding basically in plain sight right around the corner. So he created so much pressure there. Boaster and Doma here able to finish the round. Fnatic played that so smart. It was actually a chess game inside B site.
Yeah, and that's
nice
you know,
round by
technical
Fnatic.
point is, you know, having the wall there from
Eco.
B main to the site gives the defenders a lot of space that they can defend from. So that's a huge downside of that ice wall. But moving into this next round, the gravity world making life a little bit more difficult here for Sentinels on their way in. But the cage is going to prevent Durka from getting any picks. They're going to run straight into the site, and there's nobody here. It's a free site, but can Durka hold on?
Dirk is so low.
Great
Damn, man.
Shazam finishes him after the dash forward, and it's a trade back and forth, 4v4 on the post plant.
It gets a little bit quiet here for a moment as we can see Fnatic trying to coordinate all through screens pretty much. Magnum will come through on the Lonesome out of heaven, but the rest through elbow. Sick is ready with the Sheriff, takes down Boaster, and it's up to Mystic now to try to get that trade. The flash comes in though, and Sick is still alive. Backside, the flashes keep on coming, but so does Sick with that Sheriff. Pulls out the Phantom now, looking for the next battle. Out comes the Sheriff. This is so labored here for Sick. He's got to get around the fight, but Magnum has just enough time on the defuse. Fnatic pick it up. Great retake from them to bring it to 4 against Sentinels 5.
Fnatic's retakes here are so much stronger. We're seeing this time around.
What a comeback by Fnatic,
I'm
man.
recalling Haven, where they were having a bit of trouble continuously getting into each site, then holding. The post plants are
He would have clutched if he had an ammo.
really
He had
theirs
ammo.
this
Yep.
time. 4-5, and they are starting to find their groove now. The rounds they needed allow Durka and the rest of the team to continue to buy full util here after a bit of a mishap. So here, these rounds are big. Remember, we said Fnatic's probably going to get most of the rounds on attack, so it is great that they can start picking these up.
Oh wow, Shazam getting a pick very early on here.
Oh lol, Shazam ने Mystic को निकाल
Now, the
लिया.
question is, what is the response from Fnatic? You can't really take a loss that early on lying down, but I mean, Tens is going to force the issue. Goes through, actually
Tens ने
kills
अपने आप को ही
himself
मार दिया,
with a
हाय.
showstopper as well as the Doma. And now it's a 3v3. Magnum's holding on to B Heaven. Sentinels might want to try to reset the situation here, especially after that neural theft. We might see Sentinels slow this one down, but Shazam's still pressing, and he will find the kill.
The double neural theft. The one actually played off of the blips there. You can see how it became the upper hand for
B-side
Dapper.
typically 1v3.
And now
This is the
Dirk
round for
looking to
Sentinels.
save
He's gonna
this
save. Dirk is gonna
operator.
save. Dirky will or Dirk.
Should be decent money still for Fnatic, depending on how much they win in on econ and utility from round to round if they had to rebuy. It could just be a sheriff round for them again. But it is going to bring us up to round 11 after this one. 5-4 so far. And again, we got a round for round. And this is what happened last time, Dan, is in Icebox and Haven when we got these maps between these two teams. Or sorry, the previous maps, it was round for round, 13-11 and 13-10 were your scores, and I think we're going to get a very similar series here.
Yeah, definitely. This is a great matchup. And
अगर अपना face cam थोड़ा ऊपर कर सकते हो कर ले.
it honestly feels like a pretty good start for both teams at the moment. Again, just recognizing that this should on paper be a stronger map for Sentinels. Sentinels on paper should be winning this one. You know, and the series is going to be close. Even with that happening, and we get, you know, we see that opening there. That's how he's able to get the pick onto Mystic. Beautiful dash up drop timing. And look how quickly Sentinels also just moved after that pick. They definitely didn't want any time for Fnatic to regroup there.
So always this A wall. Mystic stays true to that, making sure the A retake can always be thwarted or kind of slowed down if they are heavy rotating somewhere else.
I guess that's fine. Top right पे कर लेना. हाँ वही कर रहा था.
For Sentinels, they say trap the vent area. We want to be able to focus on sites 3-2 and we don't want to worry about mid until something happens there. So
उनका sponsor block नहीं करना चाह रहा था मैं
to
actually.
strengthen the sites a little bit more on the side
Sponsor
of
block
Fnatic's
करना
defense
allowed नहीं
now.
है.
And I have to
That's
say,
why
Rip, I love
Shroud
what
वाला webcam
Fnatic
लगा
are
था.
doing right now. They're just holding B main. They can give up B heaven completely.
Yep.
And if there was a rotation back to B main for Sentinels, Durka's going to get picked with the operator. So this is a really cool adaptation from Fnatic, a mix-up. And Sentinels might not be ready for this.
I mean, it allows them to info deny more. And this is what we talked about before, as we said, this is where Fnatic wanted to grab space. Well, now they can allow the space they don't have to just rest. They don't have to worry and feel like they aren't getting a return on the information they're getting. So now it is up to Sentinels to make the next move. This is where Sentinels would be getting information in the previous rounds. Now they're forced to walk forward. They do get a wall, so they're stopped in their tracks. But that's not really much info, or they put up a wall, I should say. So you will get a reaction.
Oh,
there from Fnatic.
timing. Oh, no.
They heard Durka shoot in B main as well, so they've cut noise. I think they want Durka to rotate, but
Lol,
they go through to B
tense.
main now. After that long delay, Sentinels trying to remove
Bruh,
Fnatic from
Boaster.
position, and all they have is position right now. Boaster
Oh.
drops down into Dapper. He's got basically no time to plant this spike. Given that it's up here, up the rope, I mean, he might have just enough time here, but they are going to spring on top of
Gonna
it.
have to peek shoot.
Dapper find a way to make this one work. Magnum will put him out of his misery.
NT.
And Fnatic will cleanse
It's
the
a close
round.
match, it's a
Beautiful
close
hold
match.
From them. Didn't bite that long delay from
Booster,
Sentinels.
man. Fucking Booster.
Really great. And Boaster here. I feel like Roaster. This guy just roasting everybody that comes around. Vibing at that spot, down to 1 HP, gets 3. And I love the way that Fnatic played the final kill against Dapper as he came around. If both of them peak, that's the collapse. That's the lineup. Except Mystic was like, you peak, Magnum,
It's
you
an
have a judge, go do that. That's
eco
cool.
half buy, half.
They
I
play it
don't know.
that
It's
way.
a mixed buy.
Fnatic goes ahead, grabs up whatever
Sentinels
rifles
right
they
now.
can, feeling even better now as they start a bit of a bankroll here and possibly tie up the first half. versus
Well, it's the
Sentinels.
last round, so that's why they've done it. Oh, that's a nice tripwire.
Cage up there will get Sentinels looking to shove all in, it would appear, towards this A
Big
side.
divide.
Cosmic Divide comes through, and Sentinels looking to
Lol,
get some
दो
kills.
cosmic divide हो रखे.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to provoke a reaction and try to get kills.
Right.
And interestingly, there's 2 players on the site here, and Mystic's somewhat alone in Heaven. So there might be the opportunity to spring onto that position and take Heaven control, and then things will get very weird.
Astro Walls over
then Sentinels would have the
Astro
option to
Walls.
rotate through mid.
So the Cosmic Divide is down from both sides there. Durka opens up on Shazam for the Jet on Jet. And 45 seconds left in this round means A is most likely going to be the full commit here. And Fnatic is absolutely ready for it. Already set up, sees the stars coming through. Here comes Shazam. It's going to be the 5v5.
Oh, and he actually pops the knives as well, Shazam. Oh, over the toxic screen! Shazam's doing damage, takes down Doma, and Six also able to get rid of Mystic from A Heaven. So this is a good effort right now from Sentinels. They're pulling
Lol.
ahead in this one. Fnatic
How did they
are
take the
struggling. It's
side?
down to Boaster,
How?
and he is not going to be able to deny the plant of the spike. This is a very difficult position for Boaster. Sentinels not with the greatest economy going into this round, but finding a way to make it
How
work.
did they take the fucking
But
side?
in this 1v3 needs to be totally on top of every single shot. And Sentinels are disciplined and methodical.
Look at, you hear the jump in the back? Little distraction jumps. Playing mind games over there. I mean, it's not much of a round for Fnatic to try and grab that. I mean, they're not going to be able to, rather. It would be very tough. Boaster would have to hit all 1 taps there. So Sentinel's just jumping around to give him something extra to think about in the moment.
Nice.
Great back and forth. So you see there, Sentinels as well are ready to initiate with something that heavy just to take a position, just to read how their opponents will move. Cosmic Divides faded before the site take even happened on both sides. It was just about grabbing ramp, understanding the rotation, and then after you get that information, then running your execution for the side
The
of
train
Sentinels.
station at
Fnatic
split.
5 here to Sentinel 7 as we get into the second half. What a first half by both teams. Easily could have been a 6-6 as we just saw, and we'll see how this works out. A bit of a default here from the side of Fnatic as they start off.
And Wall going up immediately there.
Pistol round the
Does
wall
take
is
a
too
while
OP,
to deal
man.
with those pistols. Sick just slowing things down, and this is a win for Fnatic early on. Sick burning all of this Sage util. Very quiet here as we have
They're
Fnatic
going through mid
slowly
and B.
ambling their
Oh,
way
actually-
up middle.
Lol.
Little noise. Poison orb out, so they have full control over what would be vent side now. They can decide to hang out here. Only 3 towards mid, though. You can see how much Fnatic are saying, Sentinels loves to push, or at least have one push. You still have Boaster on one side, Doma all the way on the other. So the intention there is to try and read Sentinels' aggression here right off the rip. And it doesn't look like they're going to give too much. Info denial pretty much from both sides here towards the middle of the round with 30 seconds left.
Yeah, it's going to have to be that B push coming through now here for Fnatic, surely. But actually, no, they're going to fake it. And Sentinels are pretty ready for this. They have 3 players, or 2 players ready on the side to defend. In comes the Gravity Well as well.
Lol,
That's a perfect
pyara
time to slow
Gravity
things down.
Well.
That very well tees up Shazam for that frag. Fnatic are going to just try to barrel onto the
Oh,
side.
sick.
Still elbow is immovable from that position. And Sentinels, they're going to be pulling ahead on
Bruh,
this
nice pistol round.
Fnatic can't find the finish they were looking for. And this is what we talked about earlier, Riv, too. You know, Sentinels are so good at playing passively on their defense. Yeah. It's very difficult to play against.
Bro! Sent sick? What the fuck? Sick is
Literally
sick,
shooting
boy.
on point.
Bruh,
When
that
the shots
aim,
come
god
back up,
level
hitting
aim,
it
man.
Just before finding that kind of rock you get from landing back and forth. Wow, that was something else from Sick. Quick slow. Strat shut down, and he just says, I'm throwing it out anyways. So they know they'll have to figure out if it's going to be the Sheriff and regular save. They do hear a few Sheriffs out there, DDK, so Tens, well, he tries to figure out more of what's going on. It's going to be the util combo. Nobody oh, shot in the face. Almost fell prey to a paint shell there.
Yeah, another reason, you know, we know that Braze is so good. Just paint shells, really
hacks.
excellent at pushing people back or middle.
Bro, Mystic
I mean,
fucked
there
up
is
at
quite a
that time.
gray
Mystic could have
to
got
split.
it.
It needs some paint.
But I guess it
Here
was
we go.
too
We're
fast
going on
for
to
them.
A. Let's see what Fnatic have.
Yeah, Zom's the elbow. Actually in a somewhat scary position. Tens will come through to lend him a hand, though. And looks like he'll be cleaned up quite effectively here. 2 players lost. That's actually, I think...
Oh,
Boaster,
great
hello.
job.
A 3rd frag found from Boaster. On that Sakura classic. But
yeah,
will take him down. But 3 kills, I think, that's more than you could have expected.
Exactly.
From Fnatic.
Nice bonus. Nice
That's
eco by
a
Fnatic.
big hit on the money over on the side of Sentinels, especially the way they like to play, trying to get Shazam an op pop, possibly. Maybe he won't here. I think Shazam shies from the op, as we see it a bit on the defensive side. We did see him do it on offense, but maybe they'll answer back-to-back here. So he goes for the Judge, which makes me think he may have an op in the near future with going light buy-ish now to keep this for a few rounds if they can.
Fnatic going quick here towards this A site.
Oh!
Oh
my god!
Oh man.
That suck, man.
Oh my word.
Those Astra Stars, though. You're being very effective here for Sentinels. Shazam's lurking with a Judge. This seems very difficult, if I have to say, for Fnatic. They're getting pulled apart. Player by player here.
Lol, the timing. Booster. Magnum, sorry.
To find a couple kills. Mystic
Oh, Mystic,
also chimes through.
Wallhack कर रहा
Mystic has
लगा
just made
Wallhack ने तो suck
himself a
किया था उसने
1v2. Definitely quite doable.
2v1 Mystics का doable है दोनों पे Spectre
All the
है
way back to B. That is
Is
a
doable.
possibility here for Mystic. Would have
Mystic
to cross
is-
though.
He's spiced up a few rounds, honestly. If we remember his Icebox round, the pistol he clutched with the double pistol and then defuse, he is great in these tight situations. It's usually we're watching somebody else on the team like Durka or Doma or Magnum kind of flying around. But the Quiet Viper, the info grabber here, Phantom in hand, definitely able to make this play as Mystic loves these kind of intense situations.
Heaven का है plant I don't think दे पाएगा वो
Yeah, using the orb.
It all about timing. It is all about timing. अगर Zoms नहीं मरेगा और इसने तब पहले plant दे दिया तो different है.
It at all, but it's very smart from Mystic here. And now
Can
possibly
Mystic
gotta
clutch?
have the right timing, but
No.
Zoms is gonna have that better timing. Finds Mystic. I think Mystic played that extremely well. But it will be the 10th round on the board here for Sentinels.
Eco,
A mere
nice
3 away
eco.
from taking map 1. Expected map for Sentinels to bag here at the beginning of this best of 5 finals against
Half buy में
Fnatic.
करा लिया उन्होंने.
This was one of the ones,
Look
as
at
we said
Zombs, man.
before, as we kind of just recap
Top
those
fragger.
maps out of Challengers 2 all the way through. Split was played 10 times by Sentinels with a great
Jeez,
win rate on
Zombs
that,
top
and only
drag,
3 times
top frag.
by Fnatic. So
Lost.
well, teams have practiced it and they've got themselves rounded. It's much different in this stage game, and you're seeing the comfortability of those 10 plays, of the consistent competitive testing that Sentinels was able to get here. Going through 10-5 now, as you said, Dan, and we're going to see another A strat coming now out of Fnatic.
Yeah, very fast push there.
Nice
Up
dash.
A ramp, pressuring A Heaven, taking that away from Sentinels. Boaster actually picking off Zombs here, so they have side control. Oh, Shazam sprays through the poison.
Shazam
orb.
sprays
That's gonna
and
slow
got
down the spike
booster.
plant.
I'm back. I know you missed me. I
Sentinels
missed you,
held at
man. I
bay
missed
by
you.
this poison orb just for the moment. Just enough time to get that planted. Not really any post-plant positioning here for Fnatic. It's going to be a hard hold, but that's a good start there from Magnum, indeed.
Nice Viper's Pit. What do they have? Can they throw a cam
Tens
in there?
पे judge है,
But
lol.
Cam's not up for him, so we won't be able to use it just yet. It's kind of have to be the run and gun. Tens does have 2 blast packs. And
If you
the
ever take
Judge,
interest
if he
in
wants
Rocket
to
League,
fly
was the
in,
major as well
they
really
find
interesting.
The right corner.
Yep.
The high walls of Valorant allow you to just kind of draw your cursor down the wall, find the angles, and that's exactly how they find that kill in the Viper's Pit. Now into the site.
Nice start by Doma, though. Oh!
Oh,
Two
Doma.
quick, kills with that Sheriff, and now suddenly Dapper's without any time here.
Yeah, they won the
There's
round.
no time for him to actually do this one anymore, and they're just trying to get out of there. Dapper's going to at least try to make it hurt, but no.
No.
Mystic actually denies Dapper. Will
Okay, at
go
least
down,
Mystic
but
died.
he got the kill on Dapper, and that's Fnatic.
Doma
with the
won
sixth
them the
now,
round.
and
Doma won them the
That's a
round.
really impressive round to win.
Doma's Sheriff is something else.
Zombs fucked up.
Oh
Zombs
my
fucked up.
word. He continues to come up with this. Magnum as well with the sneaky sneak. Says, hello, thank you. Gets a peek once and says, nah, you don't even get a second chance. Another headshot. Wow. Doma wins that round for the team. That was absolutely huge for Fnatic.
And that kill from Bosa with the Frenzy, how does he outperform, I think, a Phantom or a Spectre, even a Spectre at that range with the Frenzy? Unbelievable there. Really crazy that Fnatic won that round. And look what it's done to Sentinels. They're down to pistols here. It's just a bunch of Sheriffs themselves and a Frenzy. So we'll have to see if they can somehow thrifty this one. Shazam does have the Blade Storm. Couple knives out. Still looking for the kill. You'd want to see Shazam do what Durka did in the first half. Find that aggressive pick, dash away. That's what he's looking for. Two knives gone.
One knife. Come on, do it,
Can he
Shazam.
find it with the last one? Oh my god, it's this it's so intense, Shazam.
They don't want to give him the gimme that back.
Everything.
Boaster says, push me. They're ready. So Boaster's saying, okay, we're playing with Shazam.
If Shazam gets the knife back,
everybody rotate deep back spawn.
It's Sentinels
all the
round.
way through where Magnum has been grabbing a bit of info. No push, no nothing. Might have heard those stars go down. You can see Divide gets put up towards the left side. This triggers what would be a B execute, but now they're about to hit A, and it's only going to be Zombs.
Zombs, though, he's actually able to take down somehow lethal perfectly.
Why is their voice
Still
lagging?
44 though, still a plant here coming through for Fnatic. Still Shazam with that one single knife. Is he able to get a headshot with it? That's the question. And refresh those knives. If so, there's a real opportunity here for sure. With that jet. Trying to get that info.
Like it. This is where all those days of watching Shazam in the range doing jumping 360 headshots with knives come into play right here.
Just needs that one frag.
Oh, he got it back.
Comes through. He's going to whip. Doesn't matter.
Oh
Goes
my
Shazam! Finds another. The updraft over the top here as he tries to find the. Oh
My God, Shazam!
He's making this one work. It's down to Sick now, but there's just so little time here to get this defuse. Sick's going to get the kill, but that one truly hurt Shazam. Oh, how does he do it? How does he do it?
Shazam, man. That one
But
knife.
that's one of my favorite things about a round of Valorant is two teams can win. I think Shazam won there for himself and Fnatic won the round. Damn, it's so fun to watch.
Bro,
James DDK.
he fucked up the knife,
What
but
an
still.
awesome play
That right
all
click.
around Fnatic, however, bringing it back a little bit closer for themselves to make this a punch for punch first map split. 10-7 as they close that gap. The last two rounds have been Fnatic's. I said attack side would be strong for them. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
Yeah, what Shazam did there ruined the economy of Fnatic. If Fnatic lose this round now, they're down to a save, so then that would have Sentinels effectively on 12 rounds. So that huge round here. We get an early Trailblazer actually sent through to be there for that information, also to suggest to Sentinels that there might be
Split किसका map है? Sentinels ने pick किया.
Players on B anchoring it.
They haven't played it the whole tournament. I think that's why to reveal
no
this.
mid presence really at all.
Because their
here
secrets
for
hadn't
Fnatic.
been revealed.
Sorry, for Sentinels, I should say.
Right. Slowly walking it out, making sure nobody comes down at least. But that's about it. They will start to push up slightly.
B and mid
They
push
wanna
हो रहा
grab
है.
a little vent control to make sure the rotation is theirs. Also, being this pushed this far up as well, excuse me, for Zoms, you get a lot of info, a little audio cues, footsteps, people leaving A heaven. It means a lot more. You don't always have to be shooting people. Your positioning on a map can just deliver you so much information. Now you also have Dapper in that situation, a vent, and they're waiting to get this play as Shazam gets himself pinged out and found
30
out.
seconds left.
He's going to be opping on that defensive side with the operator, though. Said he might shy away from it, but nope.
Oh my god. That's delaying so much. Those smokes, you can't really push those smokes. And they're going to have to go towards A here to try to sell this as a fake to at least try to make the entrance to be
They're going to
easier.
save.
And it might actually be the case here because Fnatic
no,
are going to
no,
get themselves
no.
across, but maybe Sick can deny the plant. There's no time here. There's no time. They've got to try to plant this one. The trade does come through.
Oh, they're going to get it.
Deny Sick. And indeed, with half a second remaining, they pick it up. And now Sentinels have to retake, but they do have this upper position. However, this lurk from Boaster could be everything if he times it correctly. Can't be too quick, can't be too slow.
Oh no, Booster's gonna get some. Booster's gonna get some.
Dots, and he's gonna absolutely nail Shazam. One more player to go, and he can just try to pressure here. And then comes his teammate Doma into the assist, and then that leaves it on Dapper. Dapper is not looking good from this spot. There's the tap, and Doma finishes him off. Fantastic.
Fantastic round by Fnatic. Gotta agree. Gotta give this to them. Fnatic.
Was that round
का बहुत
18?
प्यारा round था.
Round 18? That, I am keeping that in my head. Holy Fnatic. Literally in between Sentinels in their own defensive strategy. Look at Doma. What is this? That was orchestrated perfectly by Fnatic to just be waltzing around Sentinels defense.
Bro, this is
and they're
nuts.
still wondering what's going
Booster
on.
का lurk बहुत
That is
प्यारा था.
Fnatic turned on. The momentum is there. Let's see what they got
उस
here
वक्त
coming around.
Shazam पीछे मुड़ा भी था.
Yeah, we talked about
But
how
वो
losing
क्या
that
कहते हैं
round
ऑफ
to
थी
Fnatic
उसको
would
इसलिए
break
कर नहीं
their
पाया.
economy. Well, the reverse has happened. Fnatic have broken Sentinel's economy, really. They're stuck on pretty crappy weapons, except Dapper, who does have the best gun in the game, of course, in the judge. But with that said, we'll see if he's able to use it here, because Fnatic, what you would want to see from them is teams at all levels really should have an anti-eco, anti-force buy strategy.
Oh, he almost
that
got
is
it.
specifically designed to deal with buys like this. So
Sick
you
with that
maximize your own
fucking
strength with
aggressive
the
peak,
rifles
man.
and the superior utility and armor, and you minimize the strengths of your opponents, which is usually the numbers or playing close angles, or these are the spots where they're going to get kills. So
Please B push कर लो.
see Fnatic now.
ना A push करना चाहिए क्योंकि A पर 3 है
That's
इनके.
actually where the most defenders
Raze,
are at this point.
Jet and Zombs.
Again, Viper Wall off-site for what they want to do. Activating the smoke over on B currently.
Full
That's
rush
what
है B
Bolster
पर.
just did. Activated the Heaven Smoke as well as they hit A with all those Astra Stars, and now Shazam's going to start him off.
That's a good start as well for
Zo-
the
उसको
Zombs,
gun
actually.
नहीं
He's
मिली.
holding backside still. That's a spike down as
Spike
well.
उन
So
पे आ
the true
गया.
intentions
और
cannot be
Mystic की health
questioned
बहुत low है.
as the evidence is there. Magnum trying to wrap his way around. Dapper just causing problems.
अबे बताना उसे.
Still takes down Sick. Does not care about Dapper's cam shenanigans. And it's all up to Dapper. And he does not have the
How
tool
did-
for the job. Boaster nails him. And that's the round for Fnatic.
उसने इस Dapper ने कैमरे से देखा. उसने बताया क्यों नहीं?
9 to 10. This is getting scary now for Sentinels.
Absolutely, and this is what we said before. Boaster said it, I repeated what he said. We are a momentum-based team. And you can actually look at it off the play we just watched. They run around the backside. Exactly. Sick goes, wait, what? He got hit with momentum. Yeah, they darted out a Fnatic player, but Fnatic knew exactly where the rest of the rebuttal would be from Sentinels, that they could run through the defense, and that momentum is giving them the agency to continue to control these rounds. Is it shut down, though? Is Shazam with one shot there? Durga comes in, takes down TenZ. Is it another? Yes!
TenZ ne block kar diya dash uska.
Truly bloodthirsty there, charging his way forwards. Another dash comes in to try to keep that pace high, taking that B side by force. And Sentinels don't have too much at the moment. They're regrouping, but Sick might be able to find something as these Fnatic players scurry into post-plant positions. Have to get the plant first, though, and Sick is going to try to drop in.
Revived someone.
Also gets that angle, but
lol,
it will just be Dapper left standing there now. As Zombs replaces Sick's
Bloody block kar diya
position
usne
up
se.
on this high ground. But again, there's so many Fnatic players here. Spike now just being planted. Dome is going to hear everything. Oh, the cam tag comes through, and Zombs will get traded out. Fnatic! It seems like they're doing it right here on Split right now, Riv. 10-10. They tie up the score.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for subscribing, guys. 758 subscribers. Can we get to 760 today, guys?
2,900 buy lost credits right now. So Sentinels are kind of stringing buys together. They can't really capitalize on any cash other than 200 credits they're putting in their pockets like Zombs did right there. And it's going to be tough. This is when Fnatic knows, this is when Boaster knows he can start stretching you even more.
10-10, come on, man.
Say, in this situation, when they can start pulling agency to one side, Sentinels is going to react a little harder, bite a little more, and Boaster in the
not
squad
eco, but like
use
half
that
fish
rotation
thingy.
perfectly. Seekers are out for this one as they're guaranteeing themselves.
Look at Durka, man.
Yeah, such quick space you can gain with the Seekers going in front of you there, and Fnatic once again running the same play here. Durka charging his way forward. Not too much here for Sentinels to defend this one, as they are now stuck outside of the sites. They've been locked out. And Fnatic holds the key. Spike now free to be planted. Shazam's been spotted on the flank. Mango's going to be very cautious. He doesn't go down here and give up that Phantom. It's almost better to stay alive and just keep Shazam on that frenzy than risk the engagement. Oh, wow.
Lol. Magnum big brained. Magnum big brained.
At Viper's Pit too. They are trying to lock this in.
And remember what I said about Icebox, is that they will use Cosmic Divide and Viper's Wall almost simultaneously. That with lockdown things, they love to do it. On Haven, they'll do it as they run up to the site and just slam it down. Cosmic Divide goes up.
Come on, TenZ, do it something. TenZ ne bahut acha nahi khel raha hai utna.
So the Cosmic Divide into Viper's Pit is a tried and true Fnatic love there, and they successfully grab another round with that strategy.
And now Fnatic are in the lead.
Yep.
And we are coming toward the final rounds, the final moments of map 1 in this
row now.
best of 5.
Doesn't seem like Sentinels can stop it. Their defense is just falling apart each time. The ground, so it's Fnatic gaining this ground now. In a game where Sentinels wants to try and info deny, the ground they're giving up means Fnatic is on the front doorstep when they're starting the attack. And that has not been an adaptation Sentinels has changed to just yet. Fnatic saying thank you so much
has raise, man. He's a raise player. He's a good raise player. He's not that bad.
For Fnatic, and we'll see if they can get some info here. It is a bit of a stack towards A, so we'll see if this plays in Sentinels' favor.
Yeah, you get Sentinels trying to mind game.
Nice.
Fnatic here, just as you say. Sentinels gets that kill in mid, but there's been so much success with fast mid-B splits. Sentinels are going, we don't think you're going to do that again. And they're actually, as you say, very well equipped to hold this push as it comes through. They'll give up a ramp, but still, lots of position. Oh, a tiny gap for TenZ. Oh, that frag onto Magnum. And now there's 2 more. And Fnatic are in a very, very difficult position. They have to figure out, okay, we can't fully commit to the A site. They're going to try to rotate, but it's going to be a fake, and it has to be because Viper couldn't be with them. Mystic couldn't, with the spike, be with them. So they have to sell this one by getting kills.
Sick and Dapper have not moved. Sights are being anchored on both sides now. Fnatic is pinched.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh no!
Shot onto Shazam as the poison orb comes up.
Oh, he
with
missed
the
the
showstopper. There might be a few magical elements coming together here for Fnatic, but Zom's back.
Lol, nice
shut
Zoms.
it down.
Zoms, pyara.
I don't know if he's gonna have much time here. There's the peak.
Nah,
That's
he
the
doesn't
delay.
have time.
It's
He
gonna be
doesn't have time.
impossible.
Nice.
Thanks to Dasper's position.
Oh my
Sentinels
god.
tie up the score 11-11, but that was crazy.
I haven't seen much from Zoms this game, but you know when he's tucked into the back of a site, he's good for 2, he's good for 3 there, picks up some big frags. I don't even understand how you see this 10s.
Zoms को देख Zoms की वजह से निकला है Zoms ने Zoms और 10 Zoms ने वो 2 पिक निकाली बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट
That was a much needed round. That was 6 in a row until Sentinels was able to stop the bleeding.
Never
right
thought
there
it would
to
have been
bring it
this
back
close,
to the
man.
favor, but the bankroll
And I
from
actually
Fnatic
thought
is
this
there
would
to
be
the
this
end of the
close, I
game.
know.
It does not matter.
And Shazam's in this mid peak, this rose peak, but denied by the Astra smoke.
2 and mid top. Wow. Oh, finally. Damn.
And it's a very slow pace here from Fnatic in this default. After a bunch of fast paces, medium paces, they're just showing absolutely nothing. Oh, Shazam though.
Shazam
will
missing
peak at
his
the right
shots,
time,
man.
but doesn't land a shot. And Fnatic now have that delayed mail control.
They're doing a bit of a rotation game. Yes, TenZ wants to get out. They
Imagine
shot
TenZ,
for
imagine.
Shazam there to pull towards TenZ.
I think TenZ is gonna get some.
Going to come out of vents. What a play by Sentinels. It is Fnatic in the site already, but here comes TenZ.
No, the
Oh, they
tripwire.
don't have any idea about 10's
Ah!
position. He's going to take down Durka, the
Lol.
straight through from Magnum, but it's up to Shazam. Backside!
Lol, nice.
Pushes forwards. Shazam
No.
can't make it work off the second right click. It's up to Dapper and Zoms to hold this one off.
Nah.
It is, and that leaves Zoms. No, about Zoms' position. The spray is not great. Mystic locks it in for Fnatic. 12 rounds. Fnatic could be in on an upset in this first map. Again, I can't really emphasize it enough. This is a map that on paper you would expect Fnatic not to be winning, and it didn't look like they would at the beginning of this. In the first half, it was
That
all
spray
Sentinels, but
transfer,
right at
come
the
on.
end, it's looking like Fnatic are ready to close this one down.
I'm really glad you brought that up because this will basically flop what the map choices look like. This was supposed to be an almost surefire map for Sentinels. With the way they came in, how many
Half
times
a
they
second,
played,
1 second
the
bhi nahi,
practice
bhai.
they would have had, and that boot camp for Fnatic absolutely paying off. Competition practice or not, they're able to
I don't know why
keep stringing together
Shazam is
wins
doing
here and figure
wonders
out
with
what
his knife,
needs to be
but he's
done
not doing
to win the round
good
no
with his
matter
operator,
what. I
man.
think that's one of the things that makes
That
us so
it's a
excited
Rico,
across the board to watch these teams.
That
Is
couldn't
the
have the full
minds
buy.
behind the teams. Always
No
making
fucking
it
way
work
the
in
score.
toughest of situations.
11-12. It's gonna
Here we
go.
have
Please go
round
OT.
24, possible
Nice one,
game point
Shazzy.
for Fnatic. There's no real ground has been gained just yet, and Sentinels still have Spike down as Durka has fallen.
Yeah, Durka's been having a rough game of split so far. But that's okay because his teammates have certainly been doing a really great job. Such a great team effort here from Fnatic as they have mid control for now, but TenZ's peak could mean a lot. We know what he can do with the Sheriff.
Peek.
And straight
Oh,
into his
shot it.
crosshair goes Boaster. That's a weapon for TenZ. There's no one to really protect that. TenZ doesn't know that, and here comes the push to Fnatic onto that B site. Looking good here to try to recover, but they're still down. In fact, down 2 players. Shazam peels away one more.
My word.
No timing.
2v3 here for Fnatic. Now just down to Doma.
1v3.
Sentinels looking to bring
Easy,
this
easy.
one to an overtime. But Doma,
No.
maybe he can still deny it. He has the spike. There's the bait.
Yes.
It's going to work for Sentinels. We're going for overtime here, Rib. Map 1 of this grand finals is overtime.
First map OT.
We wouldn't want it any other way. Frags across the board for everybody. Look it up there. I think you got 2 triple doubles. It would be on the side of, I think Fnatic is on the left side there. I'll have to see the scoreboard again if we do. But everybody is putting in work right now. And we see the end of this round coming through. So we break it down now to the overtime rounds. Everybody's going to have full util, full guns. We'll see if we get the naked op in there. That's just the purchase of the op. You're not going to get anything else. Doing the 2-step.
What the
Shut
shut up?
No operators coming out.
TenZ underperforming, choking like no. He's playing good. He's playing good. He's playing good. He's not at all choking. No.
For those 1 taps. We'll see what the angles are here. The Viper wall's over towards A. Fnatic is
Bruh.
on defense.
Twitch has almost got like 1 million viewers on Valorant, man.
And Durka, gotta be careful. The dash
Bruh.
comes through. Gravity well will be expended there. That was there to try to catch any aggression from ropes. Of course, Duck is able to escape. And so that's an early
He's coming back now,
victory
never
here
mind.
on
No.
map
He
control
was
for
playing good
Sentinels
since
in this
first time.
round,
He was
as
just
they
not the
force
top
Duck out of the
fragger.
way. But Duck is rotating through to B Heaven. Playing B stairs currently.
What
And
is
Sentinels,
Fnatic
there's a lot that they
doing?
can do here. They can pressure ropes. They can try to take B Heaven.
Heal comes in. One of the Vandal one taps coming through. Durka goes down. First blood going to Tens. Ghoster looking to get set up here by Doma, but they have to watch two positions. They could be in a bad spot as another Nebula goes up and they're entering B.
Bro, nice.
Oh, that's a pretty damn good flash, and that's going to be enough to punish Tens. Mystic will try to swing through, but unfortunately for him and
3v1
for
for
Doma, they
4v1
can't
for
make
Magnum. It's a
that,
Sentinel round.
that defense work out, and Magnum's just got so many players
Bro,
left to
look
deal
at
with.
Zombs.
Magnum.
The fuck was he doing? He's 46.
Oh, they're gonna throw the kitchen sink at him.
Yeah, there's not a lot that is
GG.
left to be done there for
First
Magnum.
round.
And that's Sentinels closing out the first round of overtime.
Switching sides.
You gotta say his name again, Magnum. What?
Look at fucking
stat
Tens,
line
man.
So far, what a last few days of play.
Legend.
And honestly, really showing why he belongs up here at this caliber.
Come
of
on,
play.
Sen got
Expect
this.
Something else from him.
The end.
And on the Sentinels,
Come on,
on
man.
the things that
Sentinels
aren't really
round. Sentinels
able to
round.
get utility ability
It's a
kills.
defense, so it's gonna be tough. The defense, I don't know why Sentinels is not doing good with defense
Game
right
point
now.
now for Sentinels on your first map of the best of 5 here in the grand
But at least they both have full
looks
buy.
like as Fnatic go to attack, they will be leaning towards that B side. Anchors on
Sentinels
mid
has a very
and
tough eco right now.
Yeah, and I really
before
love
this.
the ice
In
orbs.
OT, at least they
I
have
just
equal.
love how they used at the beginning of the round. It would slow down Fnatic's aggression there. They would have to use a little bit more utility because when that ice orb is up, those defenders could be in more forward positions, so you have to take more care. It's a very,
Sen got this, my gut says. Sen, Tens using Phantom, Tens is using Vandal and Phantom both.
Given that it only costs 100 credits.
And he says that
probably
Vandal is
draw out
trash. He
more
says
than
that
100
Phantom is
credits of
better.
value from the opponents.
I think he's using
To clear those spots you could be
Phantom in defense and attack. He's using.
Look at this, 1 minute predicted. Slow orb possibly to the right side. And they know there's a decent amount of commitment now coming over towards this A. Spike, however, has
Shot!
Sick goes down as he holds the same
FR
spot.
नहीं होना
Durka
चाहिए ऐसा
uses
shot.
that to his advantage.
B पर lol. Cypher और वो rotate नहीं कर रहे. They aren't buying the pick. मुझे लग रहा है pressure की वजह से थोड़ा कम खेल रहा है. नहीं. They're playing very well. Don't worry about that.
Now Dapper backside here, looking to do what he can to try to hold this one off. He's just going to have to try to delay, try to hold on to the backside control, buy time for his teammates
Spam,
to
man,
get
come
there.
on.
Tens is there now, able to help Dapper as that wall
Lol.
goes down. And this is beautiful.
Nice, Tens.
Just enough time bought there by that cage. And now Shazam swings.
Nice.
Sentinels are looking
Nice.
fantastic. And that's it. Sentinels will win map 1 in over.
Woo!
Huge save from Sentinels. Again, that's going to be a massive sigh of relief from them. I think they would have been sweating had they lost this first map.
That's exactly
बेचारा 10-6 से हाथ
what
पिलाने
they
जा
are
रहा है बीच
showing
में.
us. Size relief, and I love the
Bruh. Close match. GG's to Fnatic. Anti bro. Anti. Bruh. क्या हुआ भाई ये?
बूस्टर ट्रिगर हो जाएगा अभी.
भाई हाँ. अबे वो देखा था जिसमें जेट वो सॉरी शज़ैम डैश करके जा रहा था उसने ब्लॉक कर दिया टेंस ने. भाई क्या टफ मैच भाई. कितना क्लोज चल रहा है ये. सास के ओपी वही क्या मैच था भाई. वही चैट यार. बहुत बेहतरीन मैच चल रहा. ए सोमिल तूने स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दी. दोनों मल्टीपल आईडी. भाई ज़ॉम अबे तुम अबे आखिरी वाले राउंड में ऐसा लग रहा था बस यार वो ज़ॉम्स नहीं सॉरी डैपर बस वो करते थोड़ा सा स्प्रे करते एकदम क्रॉसर उसी पे रखा हुआ था उसने. तब बढ़िया से रहता है यार. गोयल वगैरह क्या है.
इतने बढ़िया एस्थेटिक्स से वो ट्रॉफी लेके गिन आ रही है.
नहीं मेरे को तो ट्रॉफी भी ठीक लगी. उतनी बुरी नहीं लगी. ये वैसा वाला बुरी नहीं लगी मेरे को. ठीक लगी. अच्छी भी नहीं लगी. अबे मेरे को वो ये वैसा करना चाह रहे थे जो ट्रेलर नहीं बना रहे. क्या कहते हैं जो ट्रेलर है वैसा वाली पूरी ट्रॉफी. बस वो बर्फ वाली फीलिंग नहीं आ रही देख के. जो भी है भाई बहुत क्लोज मैच था. चैट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 45 लाइक्स. चलो भाई हाफ अ सेंचुरी है. आप 5 लाइक और कर दो. सेकंड मैप है बाइंड शायद. ब्रो भाई
लगेगा अभी
फनाटिक
तो।
ने क्या कमबैक मारा था भाई 5-2 से, क्या कहते हैं 5-5 कर दिया और उसके बाद लीड पर आ गए थे भाई।
वो छोड़, वो तब हैंकर था ना जिसने वो करा था स्काई का, उसने फ्लैश फेक करा और उसके बाद पिक निकाल दी ठीक
भाई
थी
वो तो ह्यूज था भाई।
हेवन पे 4 किल लाया था वो हैंकर का, एस कर लेता वो।
हाँ
पर वो सिर्फ ऐसे ही काम करता है भाई, हमारी
भाई
लॉबी में
आखिरी,
करेगा घूरते रहेंगे फ्लैश पे सब।
हाँ क्योंकि हमारे वाले वो
जब तक
पलट
फट
ही
नहीं
नहीं
जाता।
पाते, वो आदत ही नहीं हमें वो करने की कि
हम
फ्लैश के
सोचते
लिए
हैं
वो
जब
करे।
तक फटेगा तब तक देख लेते जितना दिख रहा है।
हम वो नहीं
उसके बाद
करते,
उसके
माउस
बाद
से वो नहीं करते, टिल्ट नहीं करते, बोलते रहने दो भाई क्या करना नहीं होगा।
उसके बाद अंदाजा लगा के मार लेंगे।
ओ भाई एजे वाईटी
लास्ट टाइम
मेरी
इधर
वीडियो
था
देखो
यहाँ
प्लीज
पे
हलन, चल 3 मिनट है
था।
तेरी वीडियो देख लेते हैं। एजे वाईटी चैनल, चैनल नाम बता अपना। एजे वाईटी होगा एक्चुअली लॉल।
उसकी वीडियो देख लो हलनत।
वही हलनत बोल रहा है वो, हलनत हलंत भी नहीं। कौन सा है इसमें से? ये दोनों नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है। अरे यार कितने एजे वाईटी हैं, एजे
करके
ऐसा।
निकाल लेना।
चैनल पे जाते हैं तो इसकी प्रोफाइल पिक्चर समझ नहीं आ रही, इतनी वो है कॉमन, पता नहीं कौन सा है भाई तेरा, कितने सब्सक्राइबर हैं भाई, कितने मिल रहे
लिंक
एज?
ही मांग लेना।
लिंक वो मेरी चैट में आता नहीं है तो कोई, ताकि सेल्फ प्रमोशन वैसा वाला टाइप का ना कर सके ना।
लान में यार क्राउड नहीं होती जब तक मजा नहीं आता।
हेलो ब्रो, इट वाज अ वेरी क्लोज मैच ब्रो। यस
ये
ब्रो,
देख,
इट वाज अ वेरी
वो
क्लोज
दिखाता हूँ
मैच।
सीएस का, देखो तो
60 सब्स हैं। अच्छा हो गया। अरे यार अपनी वीडियो का नाम बता देना। एजे ट्रेसी आ रहा है एजे वाईटी पे लॉल। चैट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 47 लाइक्स।
कौन है देखा?
48 लाइक्स नाउ, थैंक यू सो मच चैट। लेट्स गेट इट टू 50, 2 मोर लाइक और आ जाओ, हाफ अ सेंचुरी। नेवर अंडर एस्टिमेट द, वीडियो का नाम बस यही है, नेवर अंडर एस्टिमेट इंडियन क्यों आ रहा है, एजे वाईटी। ये रहा, मिल गई। नेवर अंडर एस्टिमेट योर प्रोडक्ट यूजर गाइड। 40 सेकंड का, अच्छा शॉर्ट्स है, कॉपीराइट है क्या?
यूजर गाइड जिसको कोई नहीं पढ़ता, फेंको।
2 hours later.
पहला है, ठीक है, वेट अ सेकंड, फेंक।
तो नई वीडियो, अच्छा कोई और है क्या भाई? लेटेस्ट वीडियो तो 1v2 क्लच ऑन KBM भाई। 34 घंटे की, 34 घंटा बोल रहा, 34 मिनट की वीडियो थोड़ी देखूंगा अब। 35 सेकंड तो बचे, यही थी। अच्छा लॉल तो ठीक तो है, बढ़िया। माइक अनबॉक्सिंग कर रहा था, आई डिडंट गेट इट बट ओके।
अरे वो ना माइक उसने खोला, उसने
हाँ
मैनुअल का यूज नहीं करा और उसके माइक में कुछ रह गया, तो उसने वो फिर उसके बाद वो डायरेक्टेड बाय वाला ट्यून लगा दिया।
अच्छा
और फिर उसे वो डाल दिया कि मैनुअल हमेशा ध्यान रखें।
ओके आई गेट इट नाउ, इट्स ओके फनी। व्हाट स्क्रीम सुपर सेन मोड बाय सुपर, अब नहीं देख सकता भाई, मैच शुरू होने वाला है।
For mental health awareness.
अच्छा अभी वो चल रहा है मेंटल हेल्थ अवेयरनेस, पता नहीं क्या क्या। कोई नहीं भाई, नहीं ज़रूरत। अरे तुमने वो देखी थी शज़ैम की ये वाली वीडियो? आई स्पोक उर्दू विद माय टीममेट्स इन रेडिएंट, वहाँ इंडियंस और आ रखे थे।
देखी है मैंने।
बढ़िया से हिंदी में बात कर रहे थे एक्सेंट के साथ, बड़ी वेट सी लग रही थी। नेवर अंडर एस्टिमेट योर प्रोडक्ट यूजर गाइड। यार गर्मी हो गया यार।
What the fuck?
क्या कर दिया उसने?
वॉच पार्टी कर रहा। तेरे
अच्छा
चैनल पे रेड लगाओ उसकी।
ना वो मेरे चैनल पे रेड करेगा तो मेरा बैन हो जाएगा चैनल। मेरी
तो करवाते हैं
नॉट वो है क्या, तो तू मत कर, तू करवा भी देता है। इसने हैवान से भी रेड करवा दी थी। बोलता है रुक जा 2 मिनट रुक, आया मैं। बस स्ट्रीम करते रहियो करते रहियो। मैंने बोला है चलो ठीक है। आधे घंटे बाद आ रहा भयंकर हैवान के सीधे रेड। कितने व्यूअर्स हो रखे थे भाई। So nice of Sentinels to give us a good show and make it a close game. Lol.
हाँ तो क्या
अभी highlights दिखा रहा है मैप highlights शुरू होगा थोड़ी देर में. Thank you so much chat for the 47 like. आ जाओ भाई मजा आ रहा है. Bruh 16 watching 13 watching कितना क्या क्या पलटे जा रहे. Korean meta is insane. पुश मारते हैं डिफेंस पे बैंकर वाला. बोस्टर प्यारा खेल रहा था भाई. लॉल. भाई ये वाला शॉट सिक्का कितना प्यारा था. राइट क्लिक इतनी जल्दी भाई. ये भी बैंकर था यार. शज़ैम पे एक नाइफ था लिटरली. सिर्फ एक नाइफ. 3 किल आ गया फिर. सबसे बढ़िया मोमेंट तो अभी तक वही है वैसे. चलो बाय. हाँ मैं चैट 5 मिनट में शुरू होती है स्ट्रीम में 2 मिनट में. Hello chat, I'm back. Hello.
Finals here in Reykjavik. But for now, let's send
शुभांकर
it over
हलन
to your
टोपी. हेलो ब्रो
casters as we
शुभांकर.
get ready
सुन
for
शुभांकर
map
अपने
number
जितने
2.
आईडी है ना
It's
मल्टीपल
DBK
आईडी से लाइक
and
कर दे.
Rington.
50 लाइक्स करवाने हैं यार. अपने दोस्तों को बोल दे लाइक कर दे. 50 लाइक्स हाफ सेंचुरी.
As we get ready, I'm ready, man. I'm ready to go. Riv, are you ready
Let's
to
go.
go?
Absolutely. Can we play all the rest of the maps at once? Is that a thing? Can it be that wild? Okay.
Agent select.
Calm down a little bit, but not too much.
We're starting with binds, and then we'll get to the rest. And this is the Prime Gaming Agent Select, Riv, and off the bat, I am compelled to ask
बिल्कुल
you.
भाई. Yes, thank you.
Are you happy with what you're seeing here? Does this all add up?
Looking at Sentinels squad, they got everything from the Raze, the Viper, the Astra, to the Reyna, as we would expect. And I don't think we're seeing too much different on the other side. Sova, Brim, yeah. So we're good to go. We're good to go. Composition played 25 times by Fnatic. Tried and true. Coming out of the Prime Gaming Agent Select for them here on Bind. And Sentinels have been running this one for at least 4 plays, which kind of does span a bit of time. But I think 25 rosters of this Agent Select for Fnatic beats that out. And that might be why Fnatic is so damn good on Bind. Attack win rate, 62%.
47th like. Thank you so much. 48 like. Thank you so much, chat.
62%. So it's like I said before, when you're looking at win rate percentages on maps for sides and whatnot, you're at your 54s, you're like, all right, that's decent. 58s, you're getting up there. Whenever it's over 60, you're like, holy crap, this team is doing something real good on attack. So let's see what Fnatic has. This is their map, this is their pick. We're into map 2 for Grand Finals.
Fnatic kicking things off with the attack. And Sentinels might bring the action to them here, looking maybe for like a swing, but will be falling back actually. The shock dust not doing too much. Close to taking a lick of damage, but the orb control is with Fnatic now. The wall is quite annoying to deal with. I'm liking the TP play coming through from Fnatic here. Suggesting that they're doing a bigger rotation, but what does it really mean? You know,
They're still going B.
going to want to confirm this info with a peek on B long, and they just saw nothing off of the peek. So now that means that there's an advantage, there's a window, there's a hole here. That Sentinels rotating to A because they think that this is definitely an A play. Beautiful fake from Fnatic, my goodness.
Oh, I got Boaster in there doing the flex with Brim. He runs in there solo, runs back out. The wall gives him a bit more cover, and now it's a scramble. Shazam here on the outside. His shock dart is already, or sorry, sonar dart has already been used, so they can't get that in. And now it's just going to be havoc being wreaked by the pistols.
The question is, what is there for the
that
first
fake, man.
And that's the answer. We get those snake bite lineups. That's going to cause all kinds of problems. Mystic waiting for the perfect moment to shoot the next one, and they got to try to hold on here. Durka will do a good job there. Mystic, with that snake bite, able to take down another. And this is looking quite grim here for TenZ. Last person standing, Durka. It's going to be able to swing with that ghost.
Beautiful.
Make it look easy.
That
Beautiful
fake was
stuff
awesome.
indeed.
That fake
And
was
that
nice.
Fake was that is just amazing. I can't really put it into words how impressive it is and how perfect it went.
The rounds like this for Fnatic actually required so much. Because they're in with only a few members. You still had 2 members of Fnatic
Sikh ne
over
kya
towards
kiya hai?
A, mainly Boaster as well.
Shivani
Inside
Gusai,
A, they
welcome to
for
the
even
stream.
more.
49th
So
like, acha
all of
Shubhankar
the
hai. Thank you
members
so
that were
much.
at B had to do their job perfectly.
One more like,
So that
guys. One more
plan
like,
to
50
make sure
likes.
Mystic could get back. So they kind of handicapped themselves getting into B that round. Still were able to make it happen. Great play by Fnatic here. Let's see what Sentinels can do for a second round against the Spectres.
And Fnatic with that opening, taking control of Showers, picking up the orb. Of course, they are just against pistols, and they're well aware of that. You know, normally, you'd love to have a way to get information as to where the stack is going to be, or you'd want to try to pressure something to really mess with the defender rotations. And I was about to say Sentinels being extremely quiet, not showing
Chat,
themselves.
thank you so much for the
That's
51
only
likes.
moment
Thank
that
you,
Sentinels
guys.
player showed himself, and it was
Subscribe bhi
Sheriff
kar de.
headshot
Shubhankar
to
सारी
kick it
आईडी
off.
से इनसे. Shubhankar है.
Fade in the
Yes.
back, a little
सारी आईडी से
displacement is
subscribe
good.
भी कर दे.
As Dapper gets rocked pretty hard here. So the sonar bolt comes out. I'll get it right one of these days. Beautiful job by Mystic, and it's just slow play. Don't go too hard, too close to the angles, knowing there could be a shotgun, there could be a sheriff. Play it from distance. And Mystic just setting up all the utility to make sure the plant is nice and easy.
Subscribe. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I like how he's done this. Very
जितनी भी
methodical.
तेरी
Dapper
बहन
will
बहन
get
की
flash
शिवानी
shots into
गुसाई
information. They don't want
सबकी
it
जितनी भी आईडी थी उनसे
towards that elbow
सब्सक्राइब कर
position
दे.
now. So,
Oh!
my God, Sentinels. They definitely have some aim with that Sheriff, but the Spectres still look to be strong enough to hold this site. TenZ is still alive, though. Oh my God, Six just running in and spraying through the smoke. That will be Fnatic closing it down. 2 players surviving, so Sentinels did do an immense amount of damage somehow, but very well played from Fnatic.
Thank you. Thank you.
Kind of like what we saw going the other way. It's like Icebox first few rounds. now
Shivani
fine,
Gusai, thank you for
but
subscribing.
flopped for Fnatic. Getting a good amount of frags, getting fragged down.
Thank you for subscribing,
And we
Dipankar
will
Gusai.
see
I
Mystic
got to go
starting
see a
off
bye
nice.
Radium. Hope to
Money
see you,
in
man.
his
Again,
hands.
finals hai.
So
Come on.
CC has 300 or
ये रेडियम अपनी
3,000,
मल्टीपल आईडी से लाइक
so
सब्सक्राइब कर दे
really
प्लीज.
good money starting now. Doma
ये मैप
loves to
शायद
go
FNC लेकर
for
जाएगा.
that
Enjoy.
Phantom real
Thank
early.
you so
Him
much.
and Magnum are going to go ahead and buy that to make sure they have a bit of hold here versus a bit of attack, I should say, versus Sentinels. And a quick
बाकी आईडी से
for
सुबह कर दूंगा.
Showers.
Okay bro, thank you.
So Sick grabs the info that no play for the orb just yet, but utility, double utility, expended towards that area already.
Yeah, it seems like not much coming from the util there.
Sick
from
is so
Magnum
versatile,
in that
man.
Showers position, but a retake from Fnatic regardless of this position. contacting
Razia Melo Pro Draco here sub from this one too. Thank you so much, man.
We talked
Draco,
about this
thank
before.
you.
Sentinels are pretty happy to play fairly passively and with limited information. They have B-long information right now. So we'll see exactly after that recon dart how Sentinels are going to respond here, because that's their last bit of information. It's that recon, and Fnatic are looking to really slow this one down.
So this is going to be a shower push, a few more guiding light from Magnum, and then the hit. Little drone goes in. So I think Magnum is just going to be the real late lurk here. Fnatic's going to be looking to possibly teleport to him, and Magnum can clear the site, but that's been cleared off. This wall and the way TenZ is playing,
Bro,
not allowing that strat to happen.
TenZ. Razia Melo Pro, thank you.
Now
so
they go.
much.
Now they go.
Asusil stats Draco sub from this one too. Thank you so much. So happy to see your channel growing. Sick, thank you, boy. Sick. What do you think? Who will win this map? Sentinels.
A whiff paint shell, but they still can't get through that choke point. They're not going to have time to do this one. They have just simply run out of time.
Sentinels won this round.
Oh my word.
God.
Dan,
TenZ
this
was
Viper...
heinous.
Exactly. That Viper wall, now we see what it does. Whether or not
Draco
TenZ is
again
standing
sub.
there,
Thank you,
the
man.
initial strat to want to TP or know if that TP area is
Draco
safe
Mania.
is now
New
real
subscriber.
money.
Thank you.
And we saw that. The play was to go back over
Asusil
the sky on the other side of
stars.
the
I don't
map.
know how to
But
pronounce
since
it.
TenZ
Thank
can
you
own
so
this
much for
area,
subscribing.
that doesn't happen right
49
away.
likes,
It
50
stalled
over,
the
50
strat
over.
at a perfect time. And Fnatic
No
was
worries,
left
man.
kind of scrambling
We got
at
new
the end
subs.
of their
That's
own,
more interest. That's
not
more
knowing
good.
the
That's
Sentinels
fine,
were gonna
man.
pull
That's
that off.
better.
So we see that Viper wall again, and now we know exactly what that little corner it does by the teleporter provides, just in a mental game for Sentinels.
I get I was going to say, somewhat of a battle
Oh,
here from Fnatic.
pure
More
sick, man.
showers, more of a
Draco here sub.
effort from
Why?
Sentinels to
How
take
many
that
IDs do you
down.
have, Babau Wak Chaja?
But they will give it up.
Damn, I'm surprised you haven't
Sentinels not
subscribed
really
earlier from
interested
these
to
IDs.
actually fight over these
मेरे
positions.
पास
They
भी
just want
IDs हैं,
to
कर दूंगा उनसे भी. Thank you, man. ठीक है, thank you so
Fnatic
much. I
to
love it.
expend utility themselves to slow down Fnatic.
Ritesh Pandey, thank you
to
so much for
keep Fnatic
subscribing, Ritesh.
Guessing, is Sentinels pushing this? Do they have a player here?
Right. And you would think the answer is yes, because you're playing against Sentinels, right? So the dynamic and the game change
766 subs, bro. Now 66 subs.
is causing Fnatic to have to move the chess pieces around a little more. Something they're used to. Not going to be too much of a problem. That's why we're getting such damn good games out
Bro,
of
the
this.
lineup.
There's two Astra Stars there on short, though, to try to block this push. Do Sentinels have enough stall here? I don't think that they are going to be able to stall this one out, especially given the Seekers coming through here as well. Big effort, and the orbital strike is going to be blocked as well from
Fnatic like used all of their
truly
fucking
take control of this
abilities and
site, but
ults.
they're still struggling. TenZ with a peek around the side of the smoke is keeping this effort from Sentinels alive as they swing onto the spike.
Oh, Dapper.
Fnatic
He got confused
holding on,
between
though.
multiple people.
A 4 versus 2 advantage for them at this point. The recon dart sent flying, but it really seems difficult
800
here.
subs soon. Yeah, all Valo alt
needs to
account
find
emails
that
Draco here
first
sub. Thank you, man.
Magic kill to
768
start
subs.
setting
How
the
many
action
IDs
into
do you
motion.
have?
He does get it, but he's
Draco,
going
this
to
is the last one. Draco here sub. Thank
Heal
you.
comes through and Domo
Scan
with the
Gaming
peak.
TK here. Thank you so much for
Fnatic
subscribing,
closing
man.
it down 3-1 now.
Bruh.
Really nicely played by Fnatic there. We see TenZ coming in, missing that nade. Sick coming in, missing that nade. It would have been actually very big to get into shower. So a few mistakes there on a Sentinels kind of retake. Defense retake. I'm just getting back and forth now that we watch the replay there. But it always changes you when you see the name switching from red to blue in a replay because of how the players see it. But yeah, seeing
54 likes,
that
yup.
nade come back over
Almost
and not be able
60
to get
now.
into the site was huge. Great utility usage by Fnatic at the end of the round. They're up 3 now on their own.
Yeah, so Tilted also must have multiple
We'll see if they
IDs,
get this
man.
long B
Multiple,
play to
like
work
for
once again.
his
The wall is still there. Played from Sentinels.
Tanish Kapoor TK. Thank you so much for coming to the stream.
Oh my god, TenZ is going in!
Oh dear.
With the Empress, he's unable to find it. It's such a smart
Tanish
move,
Kapoor,
but the
thank you so
timing
much.
isn't going to work out. The
Shan
showstopper
Gaming,
will
thank you
deal
so
with
much.
him. And
I'm
this is
1%
where
of
you
your
need to
subs,
stick
lol.
They have the ability
Draco-san,
here
thank you so
to
much.
actually just keep the pressure up and
Tilted
not
must
commit.
Adil 5 or 6
Shazam
Decipher is like
taking down Doma. I'm not sure if that
225.
changes
It's to
things.
tell
One
Decipher
is
to
key
subscribe
there
for
for
each
Durga.
ID, man. Come on.
And
That's
the
what friends
showstopper
do,
coming
man.
through from Sick as well. So many weak players here. Dapper will finish off Magnum. The trade through to Sick.
How did Magnum Dapper killed
The
man?
question
Like,
is still
how
whether or
did
not
he
they're going
die
to commit
from
to the
ult?
site, and there is the answer. The quick switch up through the TP to that A attack, which is where Zoms lies.
Sure,
in wait.
lol. Yep. Tell Decipher to subscribe from each one, man. Come on.
Always good for 2.
Timing here from Zoms.
Spam.
This should be the walk-in. Nobody cleared his right. He actually just fires in. So Zoms gives himself up. And there's the TP. Knowing one more is coming, that's going to be the Vandal for himself. And we'll see if Zoms can have it. 39 HP combined versus the 42 of Zoms. It's a one-shot on each. A collat if he hits it. And they're going to spread out for this. Viper Bite's there, but he's going to play elbow. Mystic is not in position for that.
This is so completely doable here for Zoms.
Chip.
Oh,
Nice.
Especially like that. Durka does not hear any of the
All he has to
sound
do is
cues.
tap it.
770 Congo. Thank you so much, Tanishq. It's all because of you guys.
Relay from
Thank you so much to you and your multiple IDs, man.
34 feels like enough to take a headshot, but he does have 150, and a tap and go is what he needs. There's the tap. Oh, it's a bounce from elbow! And he thinks it's from long! Oh, Mystic, you 5-head, man!
Mystic, big brained it.
Oh, my word, what a play!
He says he's already served with all accounts. With all
Yeah,
25
Zoms really
accounts.
needed
Damn,
him
man.
to have no snake fight available to win that one.
Oh,
Beautiful play
I thought
from
it was
Mystic.
unavailable. From that position, he would have to peek out, but he doesn't. And literally sends Zoms for a little ring around the rosy there.
Decipher,
What a
hello.
play.
Decipher, you
What a
haven't
well-deserved
subbed. You have subbed from all 25 IDs. Damn,
so
man.
awesome to
Thank
have
you.
multiple lineups for that. Very, very smart.
Oh my god. You
He
love to
big
see
brained the
that.
shit out
That's
of
so
it.
great.
Yep, I am. Thank you so much, Decipher.
And that's Fnatic 4-1. And it's looking like a struggle here for Sentinels. They're on a half buy.
Yep, I'm got you, fam. Tushar. Ke diya. Thank you so much, Tushar.
Zoms, of course, saving the
I'll
Vandal.
try to get more.
And 3
Lol.
sheriffs. So not to be trifled with this.
Even if you don't,
setup
that's
here
fine,
from
man.
Sentinels. We'll see if they can make anything from it.
Sick fucked up all his
Durka has
sheriff
the Hunter's
shots.
Fury. No ults available here for Sentinels. Ooh, Zoms taking it to the face.
Shot by Sick.
Spike down A. I have the spike.
Quick chomp there. 2 down now. Dapper coming in with that Judge. He's got a bit of work to do. He's in U-Haul trying to wait it out right now, but
Brotka is offline. Thank you so much. Brotka is offline.
The Viper wall for that. Let it be pushed and let it be pressured. And then they're like, yeah, fine. Does U-Haul really need to be taken if we defend it? We'll find out what that answer is. No, right now. And 5-1 as
Sentinel is
Fnatic
getting
move
destroyed
forward.
here.
Something I've noticed more and more, Dan, is U-Haul's kind of become this thing where we have to take it. You can't plant. And now it's like, we'll fight them from there. Let them choke themselves up in U-Haul. And the round really doesn't revolve that much around it anymore.
Yeah, if you have the right positions to deal with it, it's
right.
You can definitely mitigate that loss. And we go into another buy round here for Sentinels, who certainly are currently all aboard the struggle.
Sub to Asid White.
to
Thank you so much. Sub account se
get
kar
off
diya,
this
bro.
next
X Carter. Thank you so much, man.
Just doesn't
Bro,
seem like they can
773
adapt,
subs.
come
Thank
up
you
with
so
that
much, guys.
regular Sentinel way
Lol, maza
of
aaya.
shutting down a strat. I think it's
Bro,
because
sick.
Fnatic's not really setting a precedent.
Oh no!
Oh, shot by Sick.
Just get that
Oh
out of
my
Sick.
God,
That's what you need, though. Oh my word, Dan.
Oh, it always feels bad when you like get an opponent concussed, or like you breach ult them and they just like hit you with that first bullet. That's pretty incredible there from Sentinels. What a start! They popped the Viper's pit as well on short. So here for Fnatic, they're feeling like there's no other answer than this B push.
Bruh,
The
Tens
brute
almost
force
killed
has to
Doma.
be what brings them over the line here.
Koi ne
Get the
batao.
initial
All
pick,
are
but they're quite
hookah.
tagged up, and Zoms is going to be able to delay this.
She is Sick the
Quick throw
goat,
it
man,
in.
boy.
Shazam steals that. Looks like they'll be firing Hunter's Furies back and forth. Doesn't have to peek out. Oh, he gets the spam.
Bruh.
Zom keeps himself within the tug.
Zoms, bruh,
On the
God.
Hunter's Fury. Now it's going to be Util flying into that hookah. And Durka and Mystic have their work cut out for them. See if they can gain a few ult
Are they
points
gonna
here
rotate
along
to
the
A?
credits before they get pinched in.
Nope. I think I
If
don't
they
know.
go one side here, they're only going to find Viper. That could be huge, leaving Sentinels out of position, but it looks like it's going to be pretty much a save here to see what
Yeah, I
they
think
can
they're
do.
saving.
Yeah, it's such a difficult spot. It doesn't feel like there's any answer here for Fnatic. So you start to assess, okay, well, what can we do? What is the best result?
Free sub. Thank you so much for
And it's, you
subscribing.
know, either a save or doing a lot of economic damage. The preference on the save.
You
it
scored
looks like.
Udpateja
Fnatic are gonna have a
Sahab.
pretty
Thank you
solid
so
economy.
much. Fortnite baby, thank you for
I think that they
subscribing.
should. We'll see the money maybe in a moment, but there could be an argument for them to go.
2
with
sub,
girls to
thank you.
give Sentinels money, but
right.
I'm sure if that was the case, then they would be
Oh,
doing
bruh. So many
Well,
subs.
we're
We are so
seeing it
close to
kind of tip over
800.
into alt realm, right? You have sometimes you'll get the. I mean, the first time we saw these teams play, it was a round 3 dueling Blade Storm from both Durka and Tens when they were on Icebox. So now we're into 4, 5, 6. We're getting to round 8, and you see more ultimates. You see them start to kind of string together.
One
And that
sub.
was Dapper being able to
Decipher
use
that.
the
Thank you so
Viper's
much for
pick to just
subscribing.
push
One
the
sub.
team to the other side of the map,
Viper
right?
14.
So slowly,
Lol,
Sentinels
thanks,
finding
man.
ways to secure themselves.
So
around
many
by
fucking
setting
alt IDs.
those ultimates.
Use code
We saw
Utpajit.
Fnatic
I
doing
don't
that
know. I
last map
don't
as
even
well.
pronounce it. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Yeah.
2 sub again. Thank you.
A couple notes here is that we have both Seekers and Orbital
Bruh.
Strike available.
Bot
2
life
great
matter.
defensive
Thank you so
ultimates
much.
there for Fnatic. So I'm sure they would be looking to try to find a way to use those here in this round if they can. At the same time that Sentinels have their
Should I even
information
say
as
their
well.
names? I should
So,
just say
no one's
thank you,
playing
Decipher.
or, like some of these obvious spots. Just we're seeing the presence from Fnatic, running that people, trying to make it look like it
again.
can be anything.
Gaming Lion, thank you so much for
Look at this
subscribing.
wall.
Indra Sena. Indra.
At least the
Thank you
info
so
to
much.
say they're not long, so maybe we can lead
Oh.
something else towards the other site.
They're going A.
Right now,
and
they're
only
playing full
Zoms is there.
Sentinels retake. You can see
Sorry,
that
Dapper,
here. It looks
not
like they all
Zoms.
actually might crush through the teleporter, use Viper's wall to then come through showers and route mid if they don't all rotate and lean back with the way Sick is about to rotate. So this wall that Viper has up, that Dapper has up, cuts off so many angles, creates so many
30
pockets,
seconds left.
and I wonder if that will be their TP through.
Look at this delay, Riv. This is an insane delay on short.
How much delay has Viper did, man?
This is going to cause problems here for Fnatic. They've got to get.
Decipher, yo, thank you so much for subscribing from those hundreds of
immense
IDs.
delay has created a lot of time here for the rotation. The
Bruh,
all
I do my
Sentinels
solo.
and 6 in that
I
U-Haul
got you.
position.
Thank you, man. Thank you, fam.
45
I got
seconds
you, fam.
once it's planted to get back over
Lol,
to the
nice
spike
Shazam.
and get that defused. Nobody went through the teleporter. Here comes the Hunter's Fury to distract, to disrupt. And that's going to make only a bit of movement come out of Fnatic. They feel comfortable here. Sick grabs one.
Sick
and a
almost
little
fucked up
crouch
the
right
spray.
Step and shot.
They're trying to fight from the back of short here. It's looking difficult. The orbital strike comes through to try to deny the spike, and it will do just that, taking down the diffuser. Zoms has to get these forward kills.
Done,
the
done,
hold,
done.
the stick is...
No!
Oh my god! It's going to drop Dapper, and it doesn't look like there's time here for Zoms to win this one. Can't find the spray. It's Boaster all day. And that is going to lock in another one. A very close one there
Fnatic,
from
man.
Fnatic, but they do it nonetheless.
791
6 to
subs.
2
Thank you so much. We're
advantage.
9 subs away from 800.
Clutch. Absolutely.
Bruh, Decipher.
clutch
Damn,
coming
man.
in
Love
there
you,
from
man. Love you.
Showers.
Mwah.
What
No
a
homo.
flank. What a timing.
Yeah.
Boaster on the delay.
Let me clear
whether it's
that.
the
I'm
Viper,
straight.
whether it's the Mollies, whether it's the orbital alt. Oh my word. Boaster just playing it super well there. Calm, cool, collected. And then a bit of hype.
Sick, lol.
Coming into round 9.
Timing on that. Look at this aggression though, Riv. In the next round, the Sentinels are looking to try to strike back here, just
Lol,
take initiative away. And they've done
Nice
just
pick.
that. They've got
I
the
thought
early
Fnatic
pick.
would take
That's a
emotional hit
great
after that first
opener
match. They were
for
very
Sentinels.
pissed. No, they were not. Actually, they were discussing. They were like, I don't think
Picked
they're
up.
pissed off.
Shazam trying to get closer and closer to those ultimates again to make
Pro
sure they
players
have a
usually
way
don't
to
get
stop
like that, man.
Fnatic on these
They have a
rounds.
tough
They're just out shooting now. The
mental
momentum
health.
has been gained. They may have dropped a bit at the end during the overtime of Split, but Fnatic from map to map are ones to be able to string that momentum together. Ten's hiding in the same spot, except they're not playing the wall this time. So you kind of see the precedence they set off that play. Tens will only be there when the wall's there. Now it's an off angle. And he hopes to be able to just kind of dismiss either way into the teleport and get himself to safety there. So interesting adaptation.
Bro, is Boaster
as they
mad?
try to
He's
catch
literally in the
Fnatic
screen.
off,
Yep,
but
he
Fnatic's
just like
movement has just been
Boaster's
so
ki
good,
screen
they're
ekdam
not
check
falling
kar
for
true.
any
If they were
traps.
like me, they're installed
Yeah, I was
20
just
times
about to
by now.
say,
Ten's
such a good
shot,
punishment Tens
man.
that angle is players will often think that they're safe once
Lol,
they jump
sick.
up there. The spot backside.
Dapper. Almost is gonna be a flawless.
They
Flawless.
were
Flawless.
baited
Come
into a
on.
full sense of security, and Tens gets that kill, and his teammates will do pretty much the same elsewhere on the map here. It's looking like a really great round here now, as Mystic is the only one left. Sentinels are going to be getting that flawless, unless
10 seconds left.
unless
Oh!
Lol.
Hey, you gotta hold one of the angles, right? You're always like, but what if
Flawless.
I hold in the middle of the angle?
Thank you so much, chat,
Well,
for the
then you just
58
have a
likes, man.
less
Thank you
chance
so
to
much,
get to
guys.
the right or left. So if you're on the
Decipher,
right
you know
angle,
what you should have done?
chance. Prime game
When you were
flawless.
subscribing, you
Had a
also
few
should
come
have
in
liked.
through this
But
map
it's
as I
okay. I'm fine
blabber
with
on
everything.
random stuff.
Thank you so much for the subscribe.
And Tens nicely opening that one up after a very quiet
Bruh.
round. Both teams really stretching the info to see what they can get before they make something happen here. And a good pickup there, 6-3. You can see the stack of money on the side of Fnatic lower and lower, as they only got 1,900 coming into this round. 2,400 if they lose this one. So really only about $2,600, $2,700.
Comeback time. I liked it all. Don't worry, I just got you. Give me another 5 minutes. Bro, you had so much accounts. It's gonna take like 10 minutes.
You know, Tens is scary. Very powerful in these positions where he tries to walk and find contact.
Bro, that dart lineup.
first
It
shot
was exact.
changes everything. And that early aggression is alarming if you're Fnatic. And I love this from Sentinels. They shore up now to defend this hookah position. Maybe after that long push, Fnatic will think, well, this might be easier to take.
Whoa. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Oh, 7
Oh,
HP.
he fucked up.
That's the
Oh, he's
paint
dead, he's
shells,
dead.
though. He's going down. And Tens is going to drop down. They
Oh, no.
anticipate it. And Fnatic play perfectly off of these opening picks, swarming the site, trading through. And it cannot be stopped.
You know, I question putting that many
Bro,
people
that
in hookah
side
with the
take,
Raze
man.
ult up, but okay, you do what you got to do. Fnatic absolutely took that one.
Oh my God, that
Comes
fucking
up,
spray
this nade's
transfer.
gonna enter the tube. He may be able to displace Boaster a bit as Boaster makes his way out. A little satchel for the peak, and he's going with 7 bullets. Feels confident for a few tap-taps.
This is going to be a tough one.
Bro.
Work out. Boaster takes him down. A
Almost,
lot's
man,
lost for that from
almost.
Sick. Beautiful transfer, though. Great display of those individual
That
mechanics that we
spray
know
transfer,
everybody in
though.
Sentinels
The fuck?
has, as well as Fnatic. It's so juicy. We've got to look at it again, of course. Beautiful. I mean, the third one, I feel like he's winning
He
that
almost
fight. If
would
it's
have
the
got
peak,
that
yeah,
third.
Boaster was like,
If Boaster
wait,
would have peaked, he was
no.
like third, also gone, man.
But yeah, I feel like Sentinel's kind of losing track of the fact that Raze had ult there. Obviously, there's a chance that, you know, we don't get Doma going hookah, but to stick that many people in hookah with an ult up is very, very scary. And Sentinels fell prey to
Recon
Fnatic
bolt से
strat
मतलब
on
कभी
that one.
reveal ही नहीं होते इनके.
It is going to be spiked down here. Sick in his return. Little medicine that he can deliver as well. And that's going to be a nice first blood on this round for him as Boaster gets taken down.
Bro, 69
Can't
likes.
grab any more
Woohoo,
info.
70. Oh, thank you so much
And
for your
it's
Decipher.
also difficult because Boaster, you know, he was one off of his orbital strike. And
true.
he has the smokes. You know, this is not the agent you want to be losing before being committed into a push. Oh, hello, Sick. He's going to get caught in a very awkward position there with the paint shells out. Dapper will trade at least. In goes the snake bite, but Dapper, he's got to get out of there. He's not in a position to hold that anymore. Tenso, with all of the utils still up on short A, is able to take advantage. Out comes the Trailblazer, though. But it doesn't look like anybody can punish that. Tens keeps the pressure on the planter there, and that's going to be a wrap. Sentinels, great recovery.
71 likes, wow. 73 now.
7-5.
It's all because of
For
Decipher,
first
man.
half.
Thank you
Let's see
so
if we
much.
can get there. Sentinels will bring it back, or the 8-4 becomes the momentum that Fnatic gets to work with. Sick over the Maui,
791
nice and quick.
subs, yup.
And then they held
I just got raided by Decipher. He's a very big
Doma
YouTuber.
flying through like a freight train. I love when these duelists commit for Fnatic and Sentinels. They are full in there. There's no hesitation. That's where we're getting some of these awesome plays from.
35
Last round of
likes.
your
Thank you
first
so
half.
much, chat. Thank you
See
so much,
what
Decipher.
Magnum decides to go. He still goes to Spectre with the full armor, Bulldog for Durka, and rifles on the side of Sentinels here. We'll see what they end with.
Yeah, we can see again that exchange to take.
Hey, yo, don't forget
control
me.
of
Yep,
showers
sorry,
on both
sorry.
sides.
Thank you so much, Adil. Adil and Decipher both
Typically,
raided me.
Sentinels, you know, they show
My
light
Dubai
presence
brothers,
to
my
commit,
Dubai
to help
brothers.
Fnatic overcommit their util, and then here's the retake util for Sick. So, you know, who used more, you know, Six in a pretty good spot. He actually wants to keep pushing this one. He's going to go for the fight.
Oh,
Wow,
almost.
is ready for it.
Almost.
Dapper's there too, showing presence. So this, right now, what this also says to Fnatic is that there's a very limited defense on short. because there's two players that just showed themselves on showers.
Exactly, and taking Raze down is
Bro, everyone is
huge.
on long.
Raze bind, two things that synergize. Your nade can basically stop every plant that happens on that site. So now, actually, a lot of freedom is gained.
No, they're rotating. No, they're faking. Come on, don't go.
Without thinking that agency of paint shells will come flying down. Ooh, dappered, cleaned up Boaster as he fakes it once again. This is a lot like that first round or second round strat they ran.
Bro, that fake, man.
Fake.
Fnatic are doing amazing fakes.
All the players out of the B side of the map for the B attack to come through. Lovely stuff here from Fnatic. Oh, Tenz comes through, though, with a vengeance with that Vandal. Takes down Doma. Looking for more. The Empress is out there. He's very dangerous right now as Tenz starts storming through. He is alone, of course, but again, very dangerous in any fight. Trying to make it impossible here for Tenz with this post-plant utility. The Poison Orb.
It's impossible.
Very hard
They're
to deal
doing
with.
lineups and stuff, man. Come
Snake
on,
Bite
dude.
comes through as well. And at a certain point, Tenz has to get this halfway at least. Coming off a bit here, trying to bait out these players. They're just not giving it to him. They're playing this one perfectly, making it impossible.
It was
for
impossible.
Tenz. Very
81
well done
likes,
by
82
Fnatic.
likes.
You
Thank you
can't
so
give
much.
Tenz
Decipher,
anything.
love you, man.
No
homo.
can't.
Thank you so
see
much,
him
man.
trying to use every
Adil and
tactic
Decipher
that would
raid
be
on
in a
today's
player's
stream, man.
arsenal for that situation. Tapping the spike to draw someone out. Creating a fake firefight to draw someone out. And by that I mean you shoot your gun, kind of
Now it's
make the
Tilted's
enemy
turn.
believe
Tilted's
you
gonna
made
subscribe from
contact
all his
with
ID.
one of their teammates. Nobody was biting from Fnatic. They played that super
Love you
smart.
too, Adil
Tenz
Mood,
was
lol.
doing everything he could there. And like you said, you cannot give Tenz a thing, and Fnatic didn't.
And here we go, moving to the second
Now
half
Tilted
of map
also has
2 in
many
this grand
Smurf
final.
IDs, so he must also have multiple
We're gonna
emails.
flip
So
the
he's gonna
script here.
subscribe now. He's gonna make me go 800
I'm
subs.
curious what Sentinels will be able to
Just
accomplish
kidding.
here on their
Tilted
attack.
sleeping
whether they'll
XG.
have
I
a
know.
better time of it
That's.
versus
I'm just
their
saying tomorrow.
defense.
I'm gonna DM
Fnatic's
Tilted.
attack is very strong
I'm
on
gonna
this
say,
map.
hey, you dude, come on, subscribe, man. Your friends subscribe.
Very forward setup here on
8-4
short
half, man.
from Fnatic. Love to see that.
Sentinels on attack now.
So that
Bruh, they've
That
got
nade they
B
just
already.
threw, the poison orb actually
Did
has
Sick
no
got
effect 'cause there's such
headshotted?
a push already coming from Fnatic. So Fnatic are like, okay, that orb's a fake. They're definitely going B.
The shot by Shazam.
They're not wrong.
Bro,
That's a very
Mystic
good save.
solo.
That was a 2K for Fnatic. Things would get very hairy very quickly, but look at how they're positioning here. Sentinels are all trying to take control around Garden and Long. Completely evacuated the sites.
I think they're doing
Quite weak here.
lineups.
This is also low for Fnatic, so this could really go either way here.
Is
Trying to
Dapper
get
gonna do
positional
lineups?
Information. I think they understand what's going on right now on Fnatic. There comes the spam into the smoke, just on the edge of the
No.
smoke.
Wait a
The
minute.
stick from Boaster.
Wait a
They're
minute.
actually
They don't know
finding
where it
the
is.
time.
Ping it.
Boaster's getting the stick. And
No.
Fnatic picking up the pistol. Oh no, Sentinels. Boaster. He's right on the edge there of that smoke.
Everybody was shooting at the middle of the box. Did they forget where they planted? That is not
All to
something
Draco here sub.
that
Thank you
can
so much,
happen.
bro.
Great job by Boaster getting in there. Tuck and roll. Gets himself in for the defuse. Under pressure, cutting the right wire. And what a play there. The identification that everybody was long.
Bro, उनके
Dirk
lineup
getting
वो
a
बता रहे
great
थे,
owl drone
they
in
don't
there.
stick showers,
Boaster
पता
was
नहीं
like,
क्या-क्या
okay,
बोल
let's
रहे
go for the smoke diffuse. Just fearless. Great job by Fnatic there. 9-4 as they pick up some pistol rounds. I'm sure the Fnatic fans are happy about that one.
Yeah, definitely. They're looking really good here on what I think in a lot of cases you could look at as one of their home
They don't
maps.
have
Fnatic
post-plant
are
stuff, man. They
extremely
don't
good.
have post-plant stuff.
Home and away. Yep.
Only Viper and...
so,
oh
you
no,
know, you're
actually
expecting to see this
Zombs,
confident
Astra,
performance.
both.
That said, Tenz as a Sheriff, he's going to creep out of showers in the forward position. He takes down one. Now it starts to get scary because
Bruh.
Tenz is on a roll with the Sheriff as now Sentinels have more ground to work with, more space to start to take. It starts to get quite constrictive. Here for
2v5,
Fnatic. Not really many
2v5,
places
nice
to stand
round
as
by
they try to
Tenz.
retake this, and Tenz is on these angles with his Sheriff. Finally, he'll go down, but has he done too much damage?
Tenz with the Sheriff, Zombs with that damn frenzy. I'm not sure how they do it over and over again. The stick in here, that's going to be a Spectre. Double Spectre coming in now from Fnatic. Dapper with the Ghost. Can he do just that? Cannot take down Durka. That's a jumping classic with a little bit of cheese on the end. And will they be able to protect this
Look at
spike?
Zombs.
Yeah, this is looking very difficult. Zombs in the back as well.
Bruh, they won the eco.
Sentinels. Great conversion there from them. Again, you just getting that forward creep out of showers. You can see it right here. Tens is in a position to punish as that utility comes through. And, you know, he's just so confident in all these peaks. Brilliant round there from Sentinels. And a needed round because Fnatic are really looking
Sub to
very
Halant.
good when things are going
Draco here,
as
sub.
planned.
What the
So
fuck you name it?
spicing things up a little bit.
You named ID named Draco sub to Halant.
They
Wow,
are.
thanks man.
Definitely trying to
Thank
find
you so much,
ways
Draco.
in and around Fnatic's methodical play. They love to stay structured. We kind of said that in the first time.
Bro,
these
Fnatic
teams
is
played,
playing
that
very good in
the
this map.
way the Polish and the Turkish teams like CNED and the other really aggressive teams they would play back in Europe was through a few players beating them, like CNED going ham, able to just destroy that structure. Fnatic likes to
Now
keep
it's
together.
their eco and
Here,
it's their bonus.
They're not really letting Sentinels into that structure. Fnatic are still
Dedication
able
and
to play their
commitment from
game,
Dracomania.
but
Yup,
with rounds
true
like
man.
we just saw, you can see Tens still makes something like that possible here. Sick and Zombs coming up big as this is that save round for Fnatic. And Dan, another thing to mention is, as we said before, Icebox
Bruh,
and Hayden,
look at them, look
their
at them.
first meeting, those pistol rounds went 1-1. So, kind of going the way of how these teams play. 1-1 on pistol rounds.
Yeah, definitely. And that's
The
what
fuck
you love to
82
see.
likes कैसे हो गया? अरे I got a raid. I got a raid from Draco and Decipher.
And a
But
lovely
bro,
Prime Gaming
Prodigy
Force
वो
moment
छोड़
here, particularly
subscribers
from
देख.
Sick at the ends.
Sig is so freaking sick. Yup, bro. Sig
And
is the fucking
that's
best.
Ult charge. That's the showstopper now, ready to go because of those 3 kills. And Tens also has the Emperor, so a lot of offensive power from the abilities there, ready to go for Sentinels.
And just a few rounds into the second half,
Multiple
too.
ult भी हैं,
That's a
sick
lot
ult
of
करेगा
stuff to
most
start
probably.
with, and that's where you can start to turn the tides of the maps. When you know the opponents are back on a bye round, but a win would throw them back onto an eco, you can go for the throat, you can use these ultimates, and we might just see the show.
भाई 800 होने वाला है. Yup, true.
Yeah, the double satchel perhaps out there. There's already players here,
मैंने
though.
miss कर दी raid.
So the
Lol,
question
yup.
is, I mean, Sentinels have no presence on the A side of the map. It does really feel like they're going to commit to this. That's a great opening pick there onto, again, very important.
LOL, Magnum.
That's the Brimstone gone.
कार्तिक लाया था क्या फिर से
Sky's gone
नाना?
as well.
इस बार मेरे friends ने करा.
Fnatic in a very
They're my
bad
friends
spot.
from
Look at this, though,
Fortnite.
Sentinels. They're just holding their ground. They're cutting the noise. They're looking to force a mistake. from
Daddy
Fnatic.
tens, not Draco.
Deep
Sub.
dart from
Lol.
Sand there coming in from Shazam.
Thank you so
They
much,
know
man.
that Pocket's clear and just a little bit around Pocket, but Guard
Are you making new IDs right now,
They
man?
have not regained control there. So a lot of damage can be done from Doma. They do decide to use the showstopper to create more space, and this one will fizzle out. But the intentions were there, and the space has been made. Oh my word!
Tens. God.
Yeah,
Still, you see what they're still thinking about, Dan, all the time. Any of us
Fortnite
would have
period
felt
were
comfortable
simpler
to plan,
times, very
gone
chill,
down
man.
in the round
Yes.
go anyway, but the
They were
players
like
are always ready
chill.
to make a move.
Settle even won
It's
their
such an
bonus
interesting
round,
dilemma
man.
too. When if you go back a little bit into the spot where Sentinels are sitting in that 5v3, and at that point Fnatic have to stack something or they have to split up. And so just by waiting, because Sentinels don't have anyone on the A side of the map, but nor do Fnatic. So by Sentinels waiting, they're still guaranteed the ability to maybe punish Fnatic if Fnatic try to push for info towards B. Sentinels will be set up to just mow them down. Or if it's the case that Fnatic split up, then Sentinels get an even stronger attack. And even if there's a gamble on B, well, Sentinels still have the ultimate advantage, so they're still in advantage. So they just give themselves more opportunities to be ahead by cutting the noise and waiting.
He's come back. I don't want to jinx it, man. I don't want to jinx it. I really don't want to
Skill
jinx
to
it.
get through the bottom of the wood there.
Look at him, man. Tens. God gameplay.
And kind of looking at these past few rounds as well. I should say, looking at the map.
Bruh, is this gonna be my first stream with over 100 likes without a raid?
Reykjavik, is that Hookah wasn't always
Reykjavik.
attacked throughout these games. It's usually the Rays. Things will
Iceland,
happen,
Reykjavik.
but we see Sentinels going there over and over, drawing some smokes, drawing some util. Last round, it was 3 in there as they get pushed here through mid. Fnatic coming up strong with this eco.
Look
Actually,
at
it's
Sick.
a rifle eco. Spectre there for Boser and Vandals, Phantoms around the board.
Yeah, really aggressive stuff coming in here for both teams. It's like playing F-Match at this point. Though it's just Durka and Bosa left now against 5 players.
I
so
want to
certainly a
do your
grim
800
outlook
subs if you want. Yes, you
after
can
the
do.
dust
Jao lao
settles.
4 subscriber
And
la ja. I'm
Sentinels are
happy.
sticking together. They're not putting anything to chance.
Thank you so
here,
much, chat, for 80
making
likes.
it as
Thank you
hard
so
as
much,
possible
guys.
here for Fnatic.
Decipher kind of bad at well. Read name sub.
Ooh, with that said though, starting to get a
Raid किसने मारी
little
थी?
problem
Decipher.
in Boaster, but he's going to get taken down. 9-8.
Knowing there's so much chaos there. Oh my word. I think what they went with was a low amount of util rifle buys, so they didn't hurt the economy too much. And Spectre, if you could, to keep the money kind of in place for the next few rounds and not fall too
Likes
much
are getting
wayside here. We'll
less.
see
I
as they
know why.
come out. Yeah, they still have quite
But it's
a bit
okay.
of
I
money
still have
on their side.
79 likes
They
with 0
are
dislikes. That's a
currently getting
crazy ratio.
2,900 for each
100,
win, so add that
like
to
100%
the left
likes.
side of
I
all
Draco,
that
this is how
credit
you wanna
score,
play. Wait and watch.
2,900 on top of that. So
Bruh,
it'll be
their
fun
battle,
next
their
round, but
battle
still,
will benefit
it's the
me.
Durka Marshall round, Dan. What can he put up for the team? Can he surprise Sentinels?
Yeah, well, we have a Shower's control, and it's actually a walk all the way through for Durka, but he'll
Look
get
at
caught.
tens. He got Dirk.
Unfortunately for Durka. I
Why
like
is
the
Durka
idea,
playing Sova? Though.
But, you know, Sentinels, they're just waiting, holding every extremity because they're looking for pushes, and they're going to find one on either
Sentinels
extremity.
just made a fucking comeback. Who is removing likes?
and
Sometimes
Durka
YouTube
on showers.
automatically removes likes things that they are
Magnum
bought.
has
and
been putting a
so
pretty
it's
hard
not
precedent
a
on
good
pushing
it's not a
That's the second time he's been
big
taken
thing. So
down.
don't worry
Zom's
about
was able
that.
to do it with the
I know,
Spectre
but I'm
earlier.
gonna kill him.
So he's kind of playing off
Lol.
just a repeated motion there, which Fnatic seems to be falling into. Zoms has found it out. Now they push into sight. That U-Haul control is looked
bot,
at,
lol.
and it will be gained slightly by
799
a bit of that
subs. We
Viper
are one
bite
subs
from
away
Dapper,
from
and now it's gonna
800.
be the plan.
We are at
Get out of
800.
there with a little bit of toxic
Bruh.
waste on his feet.
Do the 800 dance. Eh, 800 subs. Done. I got the last one thing. GLX OP. GLX YT.
Just like it got scary for Sentinels
Bruh.
on that first map, it's looking scary for
GLX YT was the last subscriber. Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much, Gamers Landic.
And there's that push again. Zoms able to
You are
take
not the
care
only
of.
one who has multiple IDs, I guess,
Obviously,
Decipher.
again, this round being a bit of a save here. So
Look at
Fnatic's going to
tens,
put
man,
themselves
God.
out a little bit, push lanes, figure out what they
GLX
can
OP.
find, and use that intel. Unfortunately, it was a lot of Sentinels being ready for the push, and at 9-9 we have a tactical time.
Guys, 800 subs हो गए. 800 subs हो गए, bro. 50 सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ गए मेरे ऑलमोस्ट. भाई सेंटिनल्स का कमबैक. गोयल कहाँ गया?
टाइम आउट लॉल.
भाई 50 सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़ गए, मजे आ गए. 755 से 800 with over 80 likes. 799 हो गए. हाँ, एक कम हो गया.
मिस्टेक गलत करेगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
आप साइट होल्ड करने के लिए कर देगा. अभी उन पे बहुत सारे अल्ट है इस बार. आई थिंक ये राउंड फनाटिक पे जाएगा.
ये राउंड निकालने की कोशिश करेंगे ये लोग पूरी.
हाँ, क्योंकि डर्क पे भी अल्ट है, बूस्टर पे भी अल्ट है, डोमा का एक और पे अल्ट आ जाएगा और मिस्टिक का भी अल्ट है. तो पूरा एक साइड तो मिस्टिक ही हैंडल कर लेगा पूरा. आई थिंक ए पर करेगा वो, ए शॉट पर. बैक एट 800 subs. थैंक यू चैट. डिडंट टर्न्स अप. नो वरीज मैन, कोई नहीं, तेरे को ब्लेम नहीं कर रहा. 799 भी बहुत है. आई एम हैप्पी विद दैट. अच्छा शुरू हो गया. बाय गाइस.
Towards a default spike plant.
801,
It's the first time they've had so
bruh.
many towards B, just kind of rushing it out is something. I think you might have a push through the teleporter from Raze here.
Cancel boots please. Thank my mind get 50 subs just from watching the finals. XG Draco air sub. Lol. I know you it's Draco or it's either Draco or it's Decipher.
That's big too, getting rid of that Viper pit and everything
Congo for
else
800.
on
Thank
that
you so
side.
much, man.
So now it looks really difficult.
Look at
here for
Dapper, he's
Fnatic.
playing
They've
so
got 4
aggressive.
players on this retake. Magnum is there from
Congo to
Showers.
all of
His
us, man.
position's
You are
known now.
part of my family and
Yeah, this is a very
also why not
difficult
staying in
scenario
Discord
for
while
Fnatic.
watching it?
They're gonna have to-
if
oh,
it-
actually, I thought Magnum's
the
position
other
was known
players
because of the
will
Viper.
disturb
They have no idea that he's
us.
there, and that changes absolutely everything. 2 opening kills, the orbital strike. That's going to force one player out of position. Magnum has now spotted Shazam in the corner, and so it falls onto Shazam.
Sasuke, thank you so much for subs.
God. Fnatic.
They didn't even
Just
use
because
that
of
many ults.
Magnum having that
Just used 2
position.
ults. Bro,
that really
एक
threw
दिन में
everything. It
47
seemed like I thought that they would know he
वही.
was there, but hey man, it's hard
bro,
to hear
OP.
everything when there's so much happening.
Oh my
It's like I read the chat and everything, right? मैं chat
And
पढ़ता
able
हूँ,
to
ये सारी
pick
चीजें
those
पढ़ता
frags
हूँ.
up
तो they'll
so
get
nicely
disturbed
done.
and they
And you
also
guys,
like
if you
shout
remember,
out and if
what
they want to
happened
listen to
between the
music.
first
So
interaction,
Decipher and I are
first
6%
meeting
of
of
your
these two
subs.
teams was
Lol.
Sentinels was picking up a hell of a lot of sprays through the smoke. So it's only right Fnatic, you know, puts a few under the
Bro,
belt.
I'm just happy even if Sentinel loses this map, it's like they made a comeback. It's not a destroyed match.
Either way,
absolutely huge.
They didn't get destroyed
It's,
at
yeah,
least.
kind of crazy, but we'll see if that is enough to kind of tip Fnatic over the edge here. Sentinels still
रुक मुझे भी अपना नाम लाना है तेरे स्क्रीन पे इसलिए हम अनसबिंग नहीं ऐसे नहीं होता प्रोडिजी अगर अनसब करके सब करते तो नाम नहीं आता नई आईडी से ही होता है ये स्मार्ट हुआ है थोड़ा वरना लोग ऐसे ही करके अनॉय करते रहेंगे लोगों को सब अनसब करके
Sick tempting hookah right now. Yeah, continuously back and
डैम
forth.
यार
This is the
सास के
first
तो
time they
इतने
really
टाइम से
don't
आ रहा
send a bunch of
है
people
स्ट्रीम में
into
लेकिन तूने
hookah
सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया
now
था
as they start
जा प्रोडिजी नई आईडी बना क्या कि
different
हलंत
setup, however, for
हलंत को
Fnatic
1000
on that
पहुंचाओ ऐसे
defensive
कुछ
side,
करके और
using
फिर
fast pack into the teleporter if Doman needs it, but
नहीं
if
मेरा
there is
हुआ
a lot
अभी
of sound towards long, he can
अरे
activate
सास के से
Showstopper
मत
and
बताना
clear that path out.
अनसब्सक्राइब नहीं करना भाई प्लीज
So
मजाक
darts
ले
are going in. A little bit of knowledge now to Fnatic that a B site hit may be taking place.
Ooh, sick. Able to
sick
take down
almost for
Magnum.
the spray.
I really like the garden and long
बनाता हूँ.
defense here from Fnatic, but it's going to be tougher than
Bruh.
the hold it. It's a strong push coming through
Durka
That
की
is a
timing.
phenomenal pick to find, and he gets straight out of there as well. The 3 versus 4. The showstopper's out, but it's not going to be able to do anything at this point. Zoms holding the push against Durka. Durka walks straight
Nice.
into Zoms. The ever
Take any
patient,
of your long stream, put in
ever
slow motion,
methodical
put phone on
Zoms.
charge, and gain watch time. You can't
Now
gain watch time
Fnatic,
like that.
they're gonna need a lot
तुम्हें
more
मतलब
than a
basically उसमें क्या
methodical
करना होता है
approach
वीडियो डबल लेंथ करनी
to
पड़ती
make
है.
this work. 2v4.
Dapper side
Sentinels
Prodigy,
looking good.
thank you
Tied
for
the scoreline up
subscribing.
there. It looks like the save is called.
Unsubscribe again.
So one quick note, Riv, we heard from like this very small snippet of team comms we got from Fnatic.
5 minute
We heard
craft
Bosa
sack.
saying at the beginning, I think at the
802
piss- after they
subscriber.
won the
Thank you so much
pistol,
for whoever
he said
subscribed, man.
that Sentinels don't
Your name
really
is
play
gonna
the
come on the
showers
screen,
control. They
guys.
don't
If your
really play
subscriptions
showers,
are
is what he
public.
said. And we've seen that a lot of the time so far, that Sentinels haven't really been putting too much emphasis around showers in the early portion of the round. And a lot of these rounds also...
What's next map? The
we
next
haven't
map is
necessarily
I think
seen
Icebox.
Fnatic doing it.
Yeah.
I think Icebox.
I think the showers game
I
for
know that
Sentinels
Ascent
at
is
this
last.
point is a mind game with the wall, right? They can go there. There will be times they are, but you're always going to see
I'm done
that
subbing for the
wall,
day.
and
Yup,
that's
bro.
what will
It's
slow you
okay.
down in the first place. To wonder what
Thank you so
options
much again,
could be
man.
brought
Draco and
out, right?
Disciple. Thank you, guys.
Could be somebody hiding on the left, somebody hiding on the back right. As soon as you clear the wall into showers, there could again be someone on the back left. And then once you get into sight, you don't have full vision. So it just adds a whole different level.
Sentinel
of,
100% winning in
Fnatic.
Icebox.
I'm sorry,
Don't know,
Sentinels
man.
having to get in there, and it seems to be that
Dargo is
shower
a noob,
control
mate.
just is
Noob,
not
lol.
something that they want.
Yeah, and a quick note here, we have the Seekers and Showstopper available for
Big
Fnatic.
noob, Dargo.
Fnatic also have no money. If they lose this round, they're in trouble. Sentinels typed in the cheat code. They have full money. They have infinite money. They'll never run out of money
Cheat
for the
code.
rest of this
Show me the
match
money.
and regulation. So the pressure is hugely on Fnatic. They must convert this round. They've just used the Seekers for info. And so now all
Just
they
use
have
the nade
is
on the corners, man.
Showstopper.
Come on. Sick. Come on. Upar pad.
Look at the
Bro, I
slow
don't know why I
default from
can't use
Sentinels
Phantom. Any
again. They're
tips?
just really
To use Phantom,
sweating out Fnatic. Fnatic not
usually
moving a
use
muscle. They have hookah
like
control. They've got
Phantom is a
garden
very
control.
easy spray.
They're playing that 3
Use it through smokes. Usually when I play Phantom, like I'm not that good at the game, but still a long way to go.
See
Halan.
nothing there, and the rotation comes through as a result, and there goes the push from Sentinels into A.
Wait, I'll tell you after this round. I'll tell you after this round.
For Fnatic.
Talking to Decipher.
Everything's a stall right now. Any utility coming out is just saying you cannot pass this choke point. That wears off. Mystic puts himself in a very tough spot to find a win from that fight. And now 20 seconds left in the round. A little toss over from Doma as he lost the spike, or sorry, the paint shells right over towards the spike. And it looks like they may have just enough time, but it is going to be very tight to get the spike down. Boaster with the classic, and he is going to be throw the molly down on that.
Look at Shazi. He's on the short.
They're
He's
gonna grab the
short.
spike. Are
They
they
all
gonna
know
be
it.
able to get anything out of it? Yes, they take down Boaster. Tens wrapping around the
Okay,
corner. And
now that the round is over, to use a Phantom, you basically use it's a spray gun, right? The spray transfer is pretty good. Since it doesn't have tracking, you can't track its bullets. So usually take that advantage and use it through a smoke. Like if you play Omen or a smoke character, any character that has smokes or any blind side, like even Cypher, use it. Use a Phantom. That's better for you because you can just spray through the smoke, and like that will be better for you. And usually aim for body shots, like not the body shot, only head, but it's like the spray will automatically take you to the headshot. And use burst in Vandal and spray in, you just have to learn the spray in range, man.
Ooh, Bosa dodges the
I don't have
there
SCL
as well.
either. But
And he's going to walk through the smoke to ask questions of this one.
Sentinels, I'm free for another
Really
week to
interesting,
go sleep.
because
lol.
Bosa sees Sick falling back. That is very
Sentinel's gonna go
indicative that
3-0,
Sentinels
lol.
will be playing more
Nah, I don't
towards
think.
A.
I guess 3-0. Who it can?
You know,
Dargo is a
Sentinels know
noob,
that
mate.
that's
Lol. That
indicative.
subscriber alert
So
came very
They
late.
know that the rotation would likely go towards
It can
A,
happen.
So now they can reset and go towards B. So it's you know.
Is this the
adaptation
final
upon
match in
adaptation
Masters
based on
2?
what happens.
In Master, this is Masters 1, bro. I guess.
Oh, 10.
Oh no,
Not a
actually
push
Masters
forward.
2. Tens, God.
So that will cause a little
I don't
bit
know,
of
man.
movement out of Fnatic. They don't really have a forward strat they want.
It is
here.
the
They're
final
holding
match. It's
angles
like
with
the grand
Sheriffs,
finals.
So it's still going to be very
After
tough.
that, it's
Bosa
going to be
there just with a
challengers for
sliver
Masters
of health
3.
under the window, and if even
Or
moves,
Masters
Sick
2,
is
I
gonna
think.
take
It's
his
Masters
beret
2.
right off.
I don't know.
There it is.
Look at Sentinels.
And in the site, Sick goes double satchel all the way to the back to claim the space as a reward from the pick. And
Shazam also got
looks
Doma.
like
They're
one
just
by
picking
one,
them
you know, the
off.
Sentinel, I mean, you have to give credit to Sentinels, how well they're playing this. Oh, quick kill there. Mystic trying to get cheeky with the wallbang there, but Dapper will get the spike down in time.
Oh, that was close. Nice sonar bolt.
Sentinels made a fucking awesome comeback.
Trying to hit somebody inside and outside. Sentinels pick up another one. Look.
I want 100 Thieves to make it to the next LAN event. Me too. I want 100
Fnatic's
Thieves.
pick.
And
Fnatic with the higher
actually,
win percentage
the
here
underrated,
as
very
well, but
underrated
we've
team.
seen-
I don't think TSM's gonna make it because TSM is like, they don't even have their roster decided. Their roster is very shaky right now, and I don't think they have the ability to qualify. But I want FaZe and 100 Thieves and Sentinels, of course. Actually, you know what? 100 Thieves, Sentinel and C9, not FaZe. C9 has been playing so good right now, and it used to be one of my favorite teams.
Dapper with an
And he has
AWP.
3 teams, right?
Double
Yeah.
up?
For Masters 3.
Okay.
Zombs and Dapper double up,
So they
damn.
can just do this the whole picks at the beginning of the round.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You swap that one out.
They all have like 9,000.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the ult. Oh,
Here comes
no.
Hunter's Fury. Oh, it's going to tag one. Oh, can Dober escape? He does manage to
Tense को भी
escape.
कर दिया.
Jump.
Had to use the satchel indeed.
I think that Zombs is one of the ones that picked up the
No, no,
operator.
check
too,
angle,
says,
check angle.
Okay, Doma, if you want to push,
he
we'll
checked the
shoot
angle,
ya."
but
And
he had the
Sick gets
advantage.
dropped in
Peeker's
hookah.
advantage.
Beautiful. Now with that pick, Fnatic
He
Sentinels
fucked up the
rather
shot
have
that.
to start gravitating towards the site and they have to push. They can't stay spread out here. Bosa looking to hold on to Hookah, which is where Sentinels are trying to regroup. So I don't know that they'll be able to push Hookah anytime soon with Magnum also helping here. Bosa trying to play into the smoke for a flash play. It's been a little bit messed up here for Fnatic. and
Lol, he
Magnum
flashed
sent
Boaster
to his
himself. He
death.
flashed Boaster.
Oh, they messed the
Very
timing up
risky.
on that one.
Okay, yeah, this just bought the ops with the Phantom rifles
Trying
and
to
stuff.
hide. He's gonna get
Oh,
the kill
Boaster's
onto
got one.
Tens. Gets traded out though. This is absolutely insane.
3v3,
In the meantime,
if
Durka
Fnatic
has
could do this
actually
round.
Pushed into
Fnatic could
backside.
get
They
this.
might not know
Sorry
that
for the
he's
lags,
here. And the spike plant comes through. It's a huge bait. Is it going to be covered? No! The transfer from Durka
Bruh.
is good to take down both. It leaves it up to Dapper now. He's got to just stick the plant straight away. They're going to respect that he might try to come off of it immediately, but he's going to get that plant
No, no, no,
going.
no, no.
And now it's the 1v2. He has to isolate these players.
Nice,
And Doma
FNC messing up.
connects
Magnum
with
is
the
gonna get
headshot
roasted after
to
this
bring it
match.
in
Sad.
for
Sad.
Fnatic to keep their chances
Yeah,
alive in
Magnum
map 2.
self-flashed himself and
What
Boaster.
a play.
He
What a
couldn't pop flash
strat.
very
It
well.
did seem that the fumble in Hookah was something that cost Fnatic, but I still think Boaster in that situation was able to grab the info, the identity of enough agents that would
Okay,
be putting
Shazam
the
should have
pressure
planted
down on
in
the site
front
so the
and
team
with
could
because
make
he would have
that
covered
decision
from
to
all of
rotate.
his side from
It looked a
elbow
little messed
and
up,
them.
but I'm sure the comms were there, and then the shots for the rest of
The
Fnatic
Dirk
came
got a very good
through.
nice spray
Are we
control
going to another
there, like
overtime?
spray
2 maps in a
transfer.
row. We're going to find out right here as this round will tell
Bruh,
us.
2 OTs in a row.
Round
Is
24.
It
Let's see
really
what
gonna
happens.
happen?
Ults up. Hunter's Fury there for Durka. It is the Orbital Strike for Boaster, along with a Viper's Pit and the Cosmic Divide on the other
Okay,
side.
I
for
think
Sentinels.
Dapper is going to use ult, Zombs as ult,
a
everyone is
pretty
going to use
good
ult.
amount of ults for sure to see, Fnatic in a really
Daddy
good
turns
position
on
to
top,
actually
ooh,
play
lol.
retake with the Orbital Strike and the Hunter's
Oh,
Fury.
they got
So
hookah for
that might
free.
impact how they play the setups. You can see Bose is much more defensive around elbow. They've got one player committed on the site. Sick is going to go straight into Magnum.
lol.
That's a very good kill to find. Booster
Ah, Booster
pops
check
out,
elbow.
takes
Or
down
not Booster,
Dapper.
sorry.
The Orbital Strike
Tens,
comes through
lol.
so he can deny the push. The trades can't be there for Sentinels, but still, it's a 3v3. Still, the spike is in control for Sentinels.
Oh my gosh.
However, this push from
Oh.
Tens, they don't expect it. And Tens is going to be able to hold this backhaul by himself.
A 3v2 pivotal play there by Tens. The teleport's going to come in. He's going to be able to hold the site. The flash goes up.
Bruh,
And
he almost killed
out
him.
As the Lear goes away. Cosmic Divide is
2v2,
there. It's the last
2v2
ultimate
could
that's
be
going to be
done.
available for this round. No one has a chance to grab another. Spike planted.
Dapper got
default
killed
now.
twice using ulting
Durka
side,
and
boy.
Mystic versus
He's not checking
Shazam
angles
and
when he's
Zombs.
ulting, man.
Here comes Fnatic. Slowly edging their way forward. The tap of the spike, forcing out peaks, forcing out utility here. Sentinels, they know where one of them is. I don't know that they know where Zombs is just yet. Shazam is blocked off by this. Again, trying to fake it out. And there goes the peak.
No,
He
Zombs
had to
fucked up.
peek in case of the stick. And now here comes the stick. Shazam trying to dance. It's up to Mystic.
No,
Wow,
it's
protects
OT.
Durka. And we're going to another overtime here on map 2.
Fnatic came back.
My word, Dan, this is exactly
Sentinel's
why I
best
want
decision was
see
ever to
these
sign
map
10 for this
selections go
tournament, yeah.
through. It's just it would pressure each team. We would get an amazing series, and that's what's coming through.
If Tens
right
would have
now.
got Durka
These
there, it
teams
would have
are
been
able to
awesome.
read each other in
And
the final
if I
moments
would have
that they
been
need to of
Zombs,
each
like I
round.
would do the
Back
ultimate
and
in
forth,
cover,
and
man.
We're
Come
going to
on.
another overtime here.
He's
It
every
doesn't
time doing
get
it in,
any
like,
more even than this in a grand finals. Your first 2 maps going to OT.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. There's
It's
just so
like, I don't
many-
know.
This is an unlimited.
Games are
amount of
so
things to
close,
talk
man.
about,
Games are
honestly,
very
that
close.
just very interesting, but we don't have time because we're straight into the action here between Fnatic and Sentinels. And again, this is Fnatic's home map, much like Split was Sentinels'
great
map
point.
to win that they had to win. Sentinels clinched it in overtime. Can Fnatic do just that here as well? Starting off on the attack.
Darts are out. A lot of control. That could be a great shock dart. A little bit more damage onto the side of Fnatic. Boaster down to 47 HP as Tens and Sick
Lol,
open up.
Sick,
And that's going to be 3
bruh.
quick frags.
This
4v2?
certainly makes things very awkward here for Fnatic. Bose is stuck. B long is crossed to the TP's being held. He's going to go down.
Done.
And
4v1.
Magnum- sure,
Sentinels
Magnum
won
has the
this round.
spike, but and a minute to play with.
Is he
but
gonna go
against
B
4
again?
players and with no
Magnum?
teammates to speak
Yeah,
of.
Magnum's gonna go B.
It's
Another
very
OT
difficult when
Sentinel
you
versus
are going
Fnatic is
for it
insane,
in an
bro.
overtime. So we'll have to see what he's
Sen
able to
Supremacy,
find.
ISTG. I don't know what the full form of
Interestingly, we're
ISTG
gonna get
is. What is it?
Sentinels
What is it?
actually
Can you tell me?
playing
I'm very
a
bad with
1-3.
the
We'll
full
get
forms
Tens
and
moving
stuff.
across now to assist
Yeah.
Shazam.
Little lean over now. They're going to be able to play the dart game as much as they want. As soon as they hear something go in, that's a dart from behind. Never
Tens,
mind.
one tap.
That's just Tens. 13 to 12. As that one spread Fnatic a little thin off the entry. It just
If
seems
Magnum
like
clutches, no way
as
Magnum
soon-
clutched that. Come on.
We've only got 2 maps on this, 2 overtimes.
There was
to see it,
literally
but
no
as
way
soon
Magnum
as
would have clutched
Sentinels
that.
have that overtime
Bro,
refresh.
Shazam got
it's a
such a
different team than
lucky
what
kill
we've
there.
seen for the past rounds that got us to OT. They just kind
ISTGs,
of
I
come
swear to
out
God, bruh,
firing,
I swear to God,
not
okay,
even
okay,
holding hard angles, and they just throw you for a loop. And Fnatic could not find a way back.
I
in on
play
that.
Valorant.
Now,
I play games
Fnatic
so
has to
much,
play
and I
defense,
still
and
didn't know.
Sentinels
Like
has to come up with
what
strategy.
I think in general,
GG,
whenever
HF
Sentinels
क्या
are
होता
in
था?
overtime again,
Good.
doesn't matter what team they're playing.
I didn't know
feel like
have
they're in
fun and
advantage
stuff.
in
I know
overtime.
now.
So they're a very, very good team in overtime.
Right.
But we can go into that maybe in more detail in a moment. But getting back into this one here, Fnatic looking to keep themselves alive in this second map.
I'm biting my lips because of this
It is the
close
best of
match. Man.
5, but again, they really need to win this bind. Dapper with his patented.
They
jump
didn't know
peaks.
what AFK was. Don't worry. Lol. Acha, he didn't know AFK what
A lot
AFK
of
was.
Yuko
I think he
considering
asked
they would
me
try to
also.
hide here. That was a drone as well that came in. They may have figured that drone got shot by somebody on the right, but it was shot from backside, I believe. So nade and shock bolt are out. Boaster and a
nice
drop
shot,
stick
guys.
right there. Beautiful wall into hookah.
Booster is full HP.
Yeah, trying to get info there.
Yeah, I
with the
think
flashbang.
when I created AFK squad, he was like,
Napper
what is
reclaiming the
AFK?
position. Spotted now. That's going to tell
And
Fnatic exactly what's
also,
happening. There's
also
Boaster's
in
smoke to try
Fortnite,
to deny
I think.
entry.
Lol,
He also
didn't
drops the
AFK and made an
incendiary,
AFK
so that
squad.
if they
No,
were
no,
to
I
push
knew
it
AFK.
through that
Adil,
smoke, they would
Adil.
get absolutely wrecked. So
Adil
they
is
have to respect
Draco.
it.
You don't know Adil.
They've also lost 6, so they don't have anyone to satchel in. They're going to be dropping straight in front of Magnum. He's going to take down
Magnum,
2.
nice
Huge
one.
result there from Magnum as Sentinels struggled desperately to get themselves on the site, and they're going to do just that. But in comes Mystic
Bruh,
from the
took it,
back. And
last one.
speaking of the back, it's Soms from backside. He's got to try to recover the spike. He's got 10 seconds. Fnatic can play the time here and force him to plant, but there's nowhere to plant right now. Has to fall inside the structure. And that's the moment for Fnatic to get onto the site. And Zoms is going to hear it. He's going to peek out, go for it, and it's not going to land. Mystic
Another
takes him
OT,
down.
man. Come
Fnatic,
on.
Draw it up.
OT, 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 OT. Sentinels, come on, win. Just win.
Another OT round. Fnatic. Do not let history repeat itself.
Yeah, oh yeah, AFK squad should also be there in the next 11. Actually, no, they banned us because we are just too good for them.
In Magnum. I don't know if
We're
we
just
can
too
say
good
his
for
name enough throughout this
so
tournament,
like they're
but
like, no
I'm pretty
man,
sure it
sorry,
can be
you
said
can't.
more because man, the plays he's coming up with
If-
are giving Fnatic a breath of life in these situations.
If AFK squad was in
There's just so many amazing
VCT,
things happening right now. The
it
fact
would
that
have
there's no
just
raise to
like
satchel through that,
13-0'd
they have to
every
wait out the
team.
incendiary,
Sentinels, I
and
don't.
Magnum's in the perfect position to punish.
By the way, Indian
Brilliant
teams aren't
stuff
there in
coming
Masters
through
3. They
here
are.
from
They
Fnatic
just made
to
an.
hold on for
They
dear
just
life,
made
but
actually a new
now they're in a
announcement
position.
in
It's
VCT.
Once again, the overtime situation is
Pakistani,
reset.
Bangladeshi
So we'll see
teams,
what
every
Fnatic
team
can
is
do on
going to
the
be
attack. This
available
was
on.
their stronger half, as it was for
It's
Sentinels
gonna be
too.
available. It's gonna go for VCT. Hire me as your coach. I'll be there for emotional support. No, I would have to hire you to give emotional support to them, man, the enemy team.
Shazam kind of playing dartsies over there at B when they were firing them, holding each other. Default now by Fnatic to come through. This also becomes a game of what mistakes will our opponents make, because it is coming down to shots, just instant headshots after coming out of a smoke. Great utility usage. So anything you can grab extra here, if an opponent makes an error, they use util out of place, you want to give that time. And that's why we're seeing these rounds go all the way down. Coming up very soon here, 30 seconds is usually that hit, maybe a 25 or 15 second.
They're trying to fake the B site a little bit here and pull the rotation away because the spike's actually moving towards that
Bruh.
A site, but Tens is in an
Lol.
elevated position. He never
How did Tens get
did
there?
that at all. He just stayed in position. And now Boaster will try to get through here, but there's very little left for him to be able to accomplish. He'll try to push through the smoke, but I mean, he's going to take down Sick, but still very difficult.
How to get
Gonna drop those
content?
smokes,
I'll
try
tell you
to
after
get
this round.
additional cover.
I'll tell you after this map. Sorry.
Oh my goodness. Just trying to creep through these smokes is so dangerous. Boaster picks up another through the smoke.
So smart, so smart.
Kill through the smokes. Unreal movement here from
No,
Boaster,
no,
but putting an end to the
Sentinels
shenanigans will be
Sentinels
Zoms.
one.
And I mean, it was. I
How
think
to get
it
content?
was
You
a
have
really
to
interesting play
purposefully. You
there,
have to
Rip,
act out
because,
sometimes. Like basically, let's see. If you want to create a funny video, you just have to go to unrated record and you just have to annoy people and like make jokes. It's gonna fail sometimes. It's gonna be good sometimes. It's like hit and run, man. It's difficult making content. That's why I live stream instead of making content. My content is very slow.
Stop a rotation or even a
NA3
lean
EM
of a
to Brazil
rotation
to
if
Korea
somebody's going to use the
CS
site.
South
So
Asia to Latin America.
having
one.
Tens pushed up in that position gives him a lot of audio of what's going on in showers, and I think he made a great call there that he was able to hear more than one. Tens now and the rest of Sentinels back onto the attack side. This
See,
is where
Southeast
Fnatic was
Asia,
able to
I know.
recoup the round and bring us to another overtime.
Acha, he doesn't know.
Shazam
Lol.
will enter and Tens will follow
Southeast
this throw as
Asia
they
is
make
India,
their way
bro.
in. Whether or not it's an
It's
orb
like
grab,
the south and
yet
east
to
part
be
of
seen.
Asia.
Looks like they
That
will
is
play
India.
full silence. Now Shazam is on. Obviously, he'll headshot somebody, but audio duty here. What will he see, and how much room can he take?
Look at Tens. Can he get Turk?
Uh-oh, Tens is
If Tens gets a pick right here, they'll win this map.
Fnatic.
Oh, no droning.
The drone's not
Oh,
even
no,
coming
no.
through to this
He's going for
position.
shot. I do.
Tens, he might feel
Geography
the
classes
opening
with
here, 'cause
Halan.
there is a huge
Lad.
opening. This is a gamble from Fnatic to leave this position open. His teammates, of course, working towards that B side of the map here, but Tens he's going to hear the reload
I think
as well, but...
Durka's gonna dart there.
Oh, and
He's
here
hearing,
it goes
he's
to
hearing
util.
dumping though.
Bruh.
Nice read.
Sick,
Yeah,
got
the
a dart.
jumping that he's hearing, the drone being used, he's like, yeah, there's lack of util now at A. We have a better chance to hit A, but they don't have a read on where any of the Fnatic players are yet. Sentinels go in completely dry,
Bruh.
thinking they can
Tens,
walk it
tens,
through.
nice.
Tens has to do a bunch of work to
Tens,
bring this one back
God.
into Sentinels' favor.
Yeah, he gets a couple kills.
Okay, one's
He's ready, and
backstabbing. No, 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 no,
off
Booster,
that
no.
one now. Here comes Magnum from the back. His timing is
Not
really
Booster,
good
sorry,
into this
Magnum.
one now. Can he find another one? Boaster.
No,
Takes
it's gonna
down
go another
Tens, who had to
OT,
spin
man.
around. And now Zoms is left with 8 HP, sandwiched between two Fnatic players. There's no time here. There is no time. Fnatic
Ridiculous.
reset it again. We're going to another overtime here between Fnatic and Sentinels.
The patience, the play, the instant knowledge of what needs to be done here from Fnatic. Nobody scrambled after that. They said, play is done. Stop peeking. We're good. And Magnum again being such
Only
a
if Tens
huge
had got a
focal
peek
point for
before that,
Fnatic
a lot
in this
picks
tournament.
before that.
Continue to say his name because it was not one
Magnum,
we
bro,
thought we'd be
look for
saying
backstab,
over
man. Come
Durka,
on,
over
Sentinels, they're
Boaster,
always
over Doma
backstabbing. Look
that
for
much.
one. Come on.
Everybody's a great player, but man,
Evans is getting
Magnum
great
stepping
timing.
up for Fnatic
Yep.
here. We'll see what they can
Bro,
do. Another
Sentinels
overtime,
isn't
Dan.
looking for
Let's
backstab,
go.
I don't know
Round
why.
29.
Absolutely, and we'll get the initial presence around showers there from Dapper and Magnum as well, sending in the flash, but just like very cheap exchange of a utility, and no one's going to actually
Your daddy
have
Tens
showers
is doing his
control.
blessed. Don't blame. I'm not
Looks like
blaming
Fnatic
Tens. I'm
are
saying they're looking
to
for
just go
backstab.
straight for B here. They're not
And
messing around
only
with
if Tens got a
forcing
pick
anymore.
earlier on Sova, like if there would be audience, it would be a place.
drone
Paisa
one has
Vasool
been
match.
avoided entirely,
Bruh,
so
it's still it's still a Paisa Vasool match. I just got I got to 800 subscribers because of that. Oh, Tens got Doma.
Will pick off Doma as he tries to get into the site, slowing things down nicely.
Oh,
with
get the pick, get the pick.
The Lear and then the smokes to follow it. This is very awkward now here for Fnatic.
Lol, Shazam, nice cover for Zoms. Shazzy covered so good for. Lol, the Viper fucked up.
Overtime round.
Yeah.
So for them to fall back may actually put the pressure on that Fnatic needs here. But now Fnatic
They're
down
going
to
for A and
3.
they still have two people
35
there.
seconds left in the round. They are usually good at being pressured into their plants or pressuring the other team, but this might be a little
They're
too
not gonna have enough time.
Yeah, it's very difficult for sure. They've actually
Oh, their
left
Viper's still at
Mystic
B.
lurking
Lol, Dap.
towards B long to hopefully get a kill,
Mystic,
which would then
yeah, I
allow
think
them
he's
to
going for
rotate
B.
through the teleporter on A short. So that's one of the reasons why
They're gonna
you know, Mystic
teleport.
is in an important
Oh no,
position
Spy
here, but
Carrier dead, lol. Nice.
There goes the TP, but it was without the frag.
Yeah,
from
Zombs
Mystic,
almost fucked
so
up the
there's not
spray.
a lot that Dirk is going to be able to do here with such little time.
Lol, GG.
And there we go. Once again, Sentinels, they
Nice,
seem to have cracked the formula, at least in overtime.
Now come on,
of
get the
defending
attacker win, get the
rounds,
attacking
which,
one.
Let's not forget, it was like an 8-4 attacking half for Fnatic. They had it on lock in regulation.
They did. They did.
Shazam
It seems
saved
like both
Zoms there.
second
Nice,
halves
Sen is
of
playing
our first two
patiently,
maps
yep.
have been the time the opposing team, the one that's down, has been able to come back.
950k
Fnatic
viewers
the
on
first.
Twitch, yup.
Sentinels
And
here
like
on the second.
100,000
Again, they
on
have game point
YouTube.
over to them. And it is
With
gonna be
Indians
round
watching
30.
and other many channels.
See
So
what
like,
the rest of Fnatic can do for this
it's
one.
like
Back onto
amazing.
defense. It's been
Can they
feeling
like
good
draw?
for them.
Lol.
This whole
Just
long
draw, man. Come
information
on.
game that's
Too
going
long.
on seems to keep coming up each round as the map then spreads out. I think
Over
for
a
the
million
first time, we're
people
not
are
getting a
watching
default
Valorant
here
right
out of
now.
Sentinels to start this.
Imagine if
Yeah, looking to go
PewDiePie streamed Valo,
really
they
fast
would get
towards
like
this side.
300k
They could catch these
views
players
from one,
off guard, but in
not even
fact,
3,
it's
500k from one
rotation
channel.
quickly for Doma that will be
From YouTube. I think
reinforcing
they
this
should get PewDiePie
defense
to
that
like
Fnatic have set up on
watch
B.
party this Valorant.
God,
It
all
would be
five?
awesome.
The death ball?
Yeah, it's happening. They're just going to go straight for this with Sick just contacting out. Sometimes this is the best way to do it. Sick. Oh, he
No,
almost made
Booster,
it backside.
Booster.
Takes
Lol.
him down, protects Doma, who now sends forward the boom ball. This is going to allow Fnatic to really have a good defense.
No.
Oh, Magnum again.
Magnum amazing.
But it's a
2v2, 2v2.
here, Rip. There's 50 seconds for Sentinels
Oh
to
my
reset
gosh.
this. They're trying to fall back.
No.
Oh,
Dirk
of
solo.
course.
Dirk is solo.
I thought he took his head off.
TP.
If he had a Vandal,
Mystic
Shazam,
waiting.
man. Come on, Dapper.
HP in favor of Sentinels right now. Dapper and Shazam to run around. That means the
Bruh, Mystic.
IGL
I think Mystic's
is
gonna
up
get some.
and thinking right now. The gears are turning from where they need to go. He says it's a call back to B.
Yeah,
And
Mystic's
it's
gonna
probably
get
the
banned.
safest plant, knowing they have a Sova, knowing they have a Viper. Off-site play is probably their best bet to get here. Drops the spike down, so Shazam himself
Look for
can stay
backstab, man.
safe
Look for
with
backstab.
that
Come on.
detect.
Planted.
Oh, he knows. He
Forward
knows.
Position.
Yes.
Indeed, Mystic not expecting. Oh, his Fury coming out.
Nice.
Will take
Yes.
down
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Finally.
Bind. They pick up the map of Fnatic. Map 2 goes to Sentinels, and that's a 2-0 start in this best of 5. All they need, Rave, is one.
Incredibly for each map are what is bringing us the result right now. Easily going either way. You can't say fault here. You can't say fault there. Sentinels, going in with the ultimate, hardly ever use the showstopper in rounds, right? It can be used for a lot of stuff, but if you're looking for an error,
Nice decision by Shazam. Yep. Actually, their Viper Mystic fucked up there because she was jumping and gave footsteps. Curse words allowed, right? Yep. We don't care about curse words except for racist words like N word and stuff like that. And don't say curse words to the chat. That's the limitation. Otherwise, we don't care about fuck, fucking shit, motherfucker, and chutiya jo bolna hai bol lo. But it's like, bruh, if Mystic didn't give footsteps, it's like it would have been a closer match. It would have gone another OT, I think so. But Mystic was running and gave jumping steps, so Shazam knew he was at backstab. That's why they won that round. Shazam, the amazing in-game leader, bro. Bruh, क्या ही मैच हुआ है?
ग्लिच पॉप दे इधर भाग मत.
तुम खेल रहे हो लॉल?
बी पे आ वैंडल मांग, बी पे आ ऑपरेटर मांग, बी पे आ ऑपरेटर मांग. ऑपरेटर मांगो. अरे भाई छोड़, उसने ले लिया. ले ली उसने अब.
ओए अक्की.
हाँ.
गोयू भी खेल रहा है तुम्हारे साथ?
ना, मैं और मेरा एक दोस्त खेल रहे हैं.
अच्छा लॉल, तूने मैच नहीं देख रहा?
बीच में देख रहा हूँ ट्यून इन करके.
भाई तेरे को अभी देखना चाहिए था. 2 बार ओटी गया.
हाँ ओटी निकाला 2 बार.
2 बार ओटी भाई, इतना क्लोज मैच. शज़ैम बेहतरीन गेम लीडर है भाई. कोच भी वही है एक्चुअली. कोच ही नहीं है सेंटिनल्स पे. ब्रो गोटी भाई, क्या मैच चल रही है. Hey Sawmill, welcome to Arcadia. You are the 102 member. Have fun. Lol. अरे विजन, तेरी आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आ रही मेरे को? Alant giving examples of swearing. Mom walks in. Nah, my mom and sister are gone. Resort पे जा रखा हूँ. मैं घर पे अकेला हूँ, तभी तो चिल्ला रहा हूँ आराम से. बस मेरे को तो ये डर लग रहा था पड़ोसी ना बोल दे कुछ. कॉल आ रहा मम्मी का, पड़ोसी चिल्ला रहे हैं. ब्रो भाई मेरे 50 सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ गए गोटी इस स्ट्रीम में. लॉल. सेन का टैक्टिकल टाइम ही नहीं है भाई. सेन को ज़रूरत ही नहीं टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट की. यू नो भाई, मैं बताता हूँ क्यों. सेंटिनल टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट तब लेगी, लोग सेंटिनल नहीं, सॉरी, दूसरी टीम्स टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट इसलिए लेती है क्योंकि उनको वो चाहिए होता है, क्या कहते हैं, उनका कोच बताता है कि क्या करना है, क्या चीज़ें करनी है, और वो मतलब एक दूसरे से बात करते हैं. वहाँ पर सेंटिनल पे कोच नहीं है. सेंटिनल का कोच जो है वो शज़ैम ही है. शज़ैम इज़ द कोच एंड द IGN. सो बेसिकली दे ऑलरेडी हैव टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट फॉर द होल मैप. पूरा मैप ही उनका वो टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट है. जब भी खेल रहे हैं, हाँ कोच बोल रहा है, हाँ कोच बोल रहा है ये कर लो, बिकॉज देयर कोच इज है ही एक जो है वो गेम खेल रहा है उनके साथ. दे डोंट हैव अ कोच मैन. They only need tactical timeouts when like they are getting fucked up, and that happens very less. So, like close match, बहुत close match है. Bro, so cool though. Amazing match, man. I want to see my analytics, subscriber analytics, man. What's happening in the analytics? Do you think they'll kick TenZ out after this since Sinatra is back? Then they can't kick TenZ out. TenZ is on a loan basically. So him playing in Masters is a very like good thing, बहुत ही shocking thing है कि C9 is letting him play because Sentinels haven't bought tens and Sinatra can't play with Sentinels until till Masters 3. He'll be able for champions, but he can't play Masters. He has a 6-month ban remaining for competitive Valorant. And I don't know, it's gonna be tough. It's like if Tens is a pretty costly member. He's like $1 million man. $1 million is his worth is at one. VCT2 में इंडिया आएगी. Yes, actually C servers में basically मैं तुम्हें एक वीडियो दिखाता हूँ क्या होने वाला है. Let me go to Instagram का. Bruh, where's my Instagram? Here. Like see this. Wait, कुछ गलत ना शो हो जाए पहले. There are many thoughts on Instagram, man. What is the name? Let me go to AFK squad. Nothing is happening right now. It's gonna start in like 5 to 10 minutes. Yep, I found it. Yep. I haven't played the audio because that may be copyright or something. 800 subs. Let's go. Why 1K soon or what? Wahi Gautam bhai. This is the video I've not been saying. So basically, yeah, it's gonna go copyright, so I can't. It's gonna be Asia's top teams where the one who wins this is gonna go to VCT. And after that, they have to qualify in VCT. So it's going to be very tough for India because of the ping latency issues and stuff. India gets like the least ping that they get are in the Mumbai servers with over like 20 ping, I guess. With low latency, I guess they will get like 10 or 12 ping. So that will be good for them. But for people like who are in other areas or range of India, they don't get good ping like us, man. We get 70 ping. And for pro players, 60 ping is even high. For tens complains how much, man. Ki South Asia, every team, Pakistan, India, Bangalore, Bangladesh, Bangalore is a state, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Singapore, Malaysia, many teams. Like they are going to be playing this Valorant Conquerors Championship. Ajinkya Shinde, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family, man. Oh, what is this? The fuck is this?
Take a look.
Wait. Let me rewind this. The fuck is this shit?
Just it. And there was this like cool fire through that. The next
Indian
during the
competitive is
Masters
very.
Reykjavik
I don't
finals.
watch
Let's
Indian
check it out.
competition, so I don't know. I don't know much about it. Okay, let's
right
watch this.
here, right now, during the Masters Reykjavik finals. Let's check it out.
Okay, let's go. Duality and origin story.
This just in. Reports of a disaster in Italy.
안녕하십니까. 이탈리아에서 들어온 지각이 폭발해 공중으로 떠오른 사건이
Ascend.
발생했습니다.
Sta galleggiando a 300 metri da terra.
Radionite may have been involved.
Kingdom, whose
Radionite.
Radionite power program accounts for more than 3/4 of the world's energy production, have denied any connection to this disaster.
Anyone with information on the two unidentified radiants spotted at the scene is being asked to come forward.
Wanted. They're in bind. Lol. Are they gonna update bind? Yep, they're gonna update bind.
We're picking up gunfire.
Yep. B-site, they're gonna update it.
That would be a yes.
The fuck? Jet? The Bucky.
Stay close. Weapons ready.
I was born ready.
The soundtrack of Bind sounds so good.
Hey, take a
and radianite from the environment. How do we stop it? I'm on it. You'll need a radicore to power the heat signal.
I got this.
Phoenix, wait!
Oh, the new agent, not the new agent. Yep.
Hands up, come on.
What?
You should see your face.
What the?
Come on.
Spaceships in Valorant confirm clickbait title. Lol.
Did you find a power source? Here.
Let's go, let's go.
What's up? Not enough power. It needs to be superheated.
Get that here.
I honestly didn't expect that to work.
Really? So, maybe give us a heads up next time?
Sign secure. We're coming home.
That the big man. Tell him I need answers this time.
What is your problem? We crushed it. Phoenix got a look in the mirror.
How come they look like us? And what do they want our radiant at for?
I'll talk to Brimstone. It's time we filled you in.
Lol. It's time we filled you in, bruh.
Yo, we got problems.
We? You're the one that screwed up.
You serious? You had it easy, Jet. You know they're bringing whole teams now, right?
And so will we.
Bruh.
Starting now, you've got 48 hours to claim an exclusive Valorant player card with a cool duality theme. So you go to redeem.playvalorant.com and type in the code you see here on the screen. You only have 48 hours to do so if you want to get that unique player card. Make sure you do it ASAP, and I ain't gonna front.
मैं तो अभी कर रहा.
I'm actually really excited. I have no idea what's going on, but you know, in Rito we trust. Anyway,
let what's the code? What's the code? YTI loud. But I don't know what's the. I'm not gonna redeem it right now in front of you guys, bruh. Why is my net not working? But I think they broke the site.
Fnatic. They still had both.
Yeah, it still highlights. It's still at YTILAUED. YTILAUD. I'm just gonna type it in chat. Sign in with the I already have a Riot account, man. Come on. Okay, that. Stay tuned. I shouldn't do this in front of you guys, like password and stuff. This site can't be reached, bruh. I think the site's crashing. That's why, like, hundreds and thousands of players are just tuning in for that collecting that thingy. Jo bhi hai. Yeah, it's crashing. Site's crashed. Yep. I think we'll collect it afterwards. Don't worry.
I'm over there, Poppy, but I'm going to come to you because we got to look forward. We got to look forward to Haven. What's going on with Durko? What should we be expecting from him and his importance in the game? But also, how does Fnatic bounce back for the reverse sweep?
Yeah, you know, this is obviously somewhere that I'm not going to be bringing a lot of hope for Fnatic being 2-0 down. They need 3 consecutive maps and starting it on Haven. Honestly, coming into this series,
today,
what I
May 29th, 7:55. Today, 803.
Will be good for Sentinels because the main downfall for them, again, they did win it last time that they played versus Fnatic, but the main downfall for me was 6 inability to really find value on that Phoenix. And this time time around, I think they will have reimagined that. Whether it comes down to still playing Phoenix, but
800
renegotiating how
subs
they want to
completed.
play
Yes,
that to
bro.
their
Now
side,
next
you can
goal is
chalk the attack up
900.
to just being unlucky in a lot of the duels that he took versus Durka. But I would also like to see a Sage maybe come in there to provide that extra bit of defensive setup. Overall, though, Sentinels, they won this last time they played it. That was with Fnatic taking a pistol, and Fnatic won both pistols on bind. Everything is set up for them to claim this series, and there needs to be a big step up. And Durka was the man
Up
that
see
was
the 1000.
delivering again
Come on,
and
man.
again. when
Settle
it came
down.
to Haven in
900.
the last
900.
matchup. He's had a bit of a shaky start here today.
900 subs
Magnum has
first.
picked up a lot of the slack, coming in with some insane flanks, even there on Sky on bind, where I didn't expect that much from him. I think it's ultimately going to be down to Magnum stepping it up, continuing that form, but Durka's got to join him, and we need to see a reimagining of Sentinels Haven, because I think at this point, Fnatic will have them kind of figured out.
900 भी हो जाएंगे. Tournaments कब तक होंगे? Today is the final, bro. Grand final है.
Because yes, if Sig was kind of quiet the last time that they play against each other when he was playing a Phoenix, he is definitely on this series so far. And if Durka is the one that's being quiet, well, you're looking at the head-to-head. Mitch, you mentioned it before we actually got into the series. The amount of times that we had these duels and who was able to shut down Durka.
I can't redeem anything,
So that
literally.
means that Sentinels, keep your playbook, keep doing what you do, and it's working just to perfection.
Yeah, so Potter, now here we are where Fnatic, you know, they're staring down the right down the barrel here, and Sentinels just want to end it. They want to close this out. Do you think that Fnatic could potentially force this game 4?
Oh, that's a tough one. I think so. You know, every one of these rounds have been so close. My biggest question is going to be, is Boaster going to kind of lean heavily more into this Brimstone pick? I've seen him kind of tinkering with the Astra and Haven. I'm looking straight at Boaster. I think he's the biggest playmaker on the Fnatic side. Every now and then, somehow, some way, he's able to rat his way into the back lines and create some sort of multi-kill scenario for himself. So I'm looking straight at that in-game leader. He tends to be the big playmaker. Fnatic are absolutely going to need him to step up to the plate.
And you know, when you talk about bringing it the distance, right, to not even 4 but 5 maps, you have to remember, coming into Haven and Icebox, these are the maps that were played last time. We've got the kind of insta-bans, your split, your bind out of the way. Sentinels have a huge advantage having picked them up. But now we come into the stage where Fnatic have gone back to the drawing board, where they've looked at what Sentinels did last time and how they can beat them. That's why I'm saying for Sentinels, I want to see that little bit of a difference from them. It doesn't have to be in the agent selection or anything like that, but they can't come in and play the same game as they did before. Fnatic, just like we've seen from Sentinels, are a team that will constantly innovate and look to improve game to game, and you may bet that they've done their extra little bit of prep time for this game and for these 2 maps in particular.
Yeah, I believe you definitely have to be prepared against TenZ right now as well, right? TenZ has been the player for me on a map like Haven that had a lot of room to breathe on defense, especially on any of the teams that he played against on Haven this week. So if they could actually prepare the same way to try to push him back off these aggressive angles where he's potentially going to be playing a jet op, then you might have a better chance here for Fnatic overall to get through these site picks. The thing is, for me, what I could take away that was good for Fnatic on that previous map on Bind was their timing. They actually had 2 or 3 really good flanks and backstabs from Boaster and also from Mystic. And Boaster, we know him to be that type of player that could be fairly aggressive on a map like Haven too. So if they don't pay attention, if Dapper doesn't play his Cypher well enough, then Fnatic have chances to upset and get these turnaround kills that could allow them to get the lead in this series.
Yeah, it's been a lot of discussion here regarding, you know, Fnatic needing to turn it around. But Potter, you had also mentioned as well that they simply just Sentinels need to just steer the ship in the right direction. That last game on Bind, TenZ went 8 first bloods, 1 first death. Like, you can clearly tell the impact of this young man on this team ever since joining the lineup. So long as they stay on the steady path, it seems like it should be a 3-0 for the North American Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking that way, right? And TenZ is he's got ice in his veins, literally. He doesn't back down.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like he backs down from many...
Oh, go on. He doesn't back down. You're so right. Sorry, we're getting a lot of words from production right now, but it's perfectly fine, though, because we are ready to jump into this game. So apologies to my analysts, but the question is, can Fnatic turn things around, or will Sentinels end it right here? DDK Riv, over to you.
Jet playing TenZ. It's going to be TenZ div. Durka versus TenZ.
Questions that you're also asking their golden boy, and we're about to find out the answers for sure. Here in the Prime Gaming Agent Select, Riv, we're getting a little preview of what is to come.
We have the tried and true strategies here for the Agent Select coming from both teams. The last 4 plays out of Fnatic look just like that, and the last 10 plays out of Sentinels here for Haven have looked just like this. The tried and true Phoenix getting thrown in there. We'll see if it can work again. Last time, Sick had a little trouble, as we heard Mitch Man saying, producing those strats, being the one to, you know, come out with the Phoenix and make it work. We've seen a lot of teams shy away from it. Let's see if Sentinels can still prove that it works here.
Do you have Fortnite? Yep. Like I have multiple skins in it. I haven't I don't have installed right now. Oh man, started lol.
Quite unexpected, and they'll find a completely empty site. So I don't know if this is a very solid read, but it's worked out, and it's not the end of the world for Fnatic either, because they can just play retake.
Yep. One of the toughest things I identified with this Fnatic retake composition, and even when they're on aggression, if they are in the post plant, they have very little ways to identify what they're coming into. No Sova. You have to wait for Mystic's a utility to come in, and that's hopefully going to be enough for them.
And there's the defuse actually. It's actually, oh, it just missed halfway, but Fnatic are getting the kills here as they force Sentinels to have to peek from those smokes because they don't have any vision. That looked very comfortable for Fnatic. You can see exactly why they were so happy to play retake on A on the pistol, because they knew they could shut down both the post-plant positions of short and long, and then just walk into the site.
Really, really well done. Executing in there, showing you what it means. And
will you play? I'm thinking about playing Fortnite someday. I don't know about now, but I'll play.
It's about teamwork. It's about being there for the trades if the first person isn't taking the shots. And great smokes by Boaster to come in. Can't deny that, as it allowed Fnatic full coverage of the site and agency as soon as they got in. There's that pistol round from Fnatic. Can they keep it going, or do we get another 1-1?
Heaven kiska picked up Fnatic. Sorry, no, this is a Sentinels
pick. We get a contact here from Sentinels on this pistol round. Ten's looking to get that opening shot. Oh, he knows there's going to be a jump here. He's beyond the flash. He's got an opportunity as he swings around, finds Doma in the back, and he might just have a second one. The flick comes through, but Mystic's still alive. Ten's weak, but his teammates now have gained the space onto the site as Fnatic are forced to an awkward defense, but it's looking good for them as Dapper swings around the site. He makes it hurt a little bit, but still Fnatic are in good position, poised to hold the A site. And it's all onto Zoms now for Sentinels. Couple whiffs.
No!
And Fnatic come home with the round. That was almost very scary for Fnatic.
Yeah. Looking at that round, it's one that Sentinels actually was able to exploit the first time they played Fnatic. In the situation, it was Mystic that Trailblazer down Cat, and Doma said, wait a minute, and turned around to find it was Tens, I believe, at the time, taking him down. That time, they turn initially to watch A, adapt the strat, realize what's going down. Fnatic doing a great job of really making the little things count here and switching what cost them rounds in the first matchup here on Haven with Sentinels. So great to see the adaptation coming out. It's what exactly Fnatic needs, and they're starting to get that momentum.
Yeah. We get the drone coming down A short as well, so lots of presence from Sentinels, because they also use the gravity well on A long to deny any vision of A long, and the cage was up A long for Sentinels, so Sentinels really pressuring this position, but this play with a judge close range is extremely worrisome for Sentinels, and they're gonna back the hell out of there. And we have the rotation from Fnatic. They've got 3 players on A for the time being.
How do we miss a third round operator? Just dipping into the bank super hard here. I'm looking over, I'm like, wait a minute, is that actually what I think it is, with Spectres around the board? So it's kind of Durka playing defense for himself. The Spectre can be kind of medium to longish range if you want, but there's no rifle to trade with a missed shot from Durka, so he needs to play that a bit safe. He's going to post it long, which allows the team, this is great, because they're saying, well, we don't know what Sentinel's doing, so let's post up long, and we can fortify the other side of the map. A trade for kills comes in as we start things off.
Boaster's in a great position. They're not expecting he's going to let the Zoms walk past. Trigger discipline moment here from Boaster as he holds the ground, and still they don't know about him. This is the play here. This will ruin everything for Sentinels. He comes through and he pulls the trigger. He
No!
Frag, though. It's a 3v3. Still a good opportunity here for Fnatic, but that could have been so much more. And Durka comes through, dashing after the whiff. Chance is starting to fall here for Fnatic as now Sentinels start to pull ahead. Another missed opportunity there for Durka as Mystic swings around Logs, looking for that next fight. Able to take down Dapper, finds the second. Mystic has it all to do. Alone in this situation. Is there any util here for Shazam? He's going for the hold here halfway. Shazam! He's going to pull the swing, and he's going to take down Mystic. Picking up the round for Sentinels. Oh, Boaster, he's going to be really, really frustrated, surely, with that one.
The corner to be checked. Turned around, got it. You love to see those plays happen too. I mean, it's just as great.
Hello bro Taksh, welcome to the stream. जा तक सारी आईडी से लाइक कर दे, 100 लाइक्स पहुंचा दे आज तो भाई मजे ही आ जाएंगे.
And the wall kind of stopped them there. A little too much penetration value.
मदद कर दो हमारी.
2-1. Sentinels pick one up here as they stop what was the operator round for Durka. Now onto a frenzy, but Bladestorm is there, so Fnatic is not that down and out. This is kind of a played strategy. Sick takes down Bolster though, and now a 4v5.
6 gonna ult, 6 gonna use ult.
Trying to take that opening jewel. Oh, hello.
Bro, it likes मैंने ही किया है. तूने नहीं किया है, झूठ मत बोल. बड़ा है. मेरे को पता है किसने किया है. बड़ा है, दूसरों का क्रेडिट ले रहा है. डिसाइफर और उसने किया है. मेरे दोस्त उन्होंने शाउट आउट दिया. हाँ? हाँ? राइट क्लिक कैसे नहीं पड़ा? 25 HP चल.
I mean, this would be a highlight moment. It would have to be
सब स्कूल ग्रुप और बिल्डिंग ग्रुप. ओए अरे बड़ा आया तक्स. मेरे दोस्त जो है डिसाइफर और ड्रेको, उन दोनों ने लाइक करा है मल्टीपल आईडी से. झूठ क्यों बोल रहा है? कितना झूठ बोलता है भाई? तूने शेयर करा होगा. बट डोंट लाई इट. What if 80-20?
As he was hitting the ground before Tens was hitting the ground, his thought process was
come on, फिर अपने multiple ID से 100 likes करवा दे.
It's my next play, and if
10k वाला decipher हैं?
That processing of information is
नहीं कोई और है, तू नहीं जानता भाई.
Why we basically saw Doma still look in the same direction. It's this is the kind of caliber of play around the board you have to keep bringing to the table. 2-2 now. Fnatic to see what they can do on defense for one more round. As it's going to be a rotation.
Best thing 0 dislikes. Yeah, the best thing is 0 dislikes.
And they're going to play the utility of Magnum towards BC here to make sure that Killjoy can lock
down. C is empty.
How do Sentinels get through?
Go C.
Not too hard on the eco.
Yeah, and you can see here that Fnatic, they just saw that Sentinels cleared A short with a drone, so they're actually posting up in case there was a player behind the drone. And it looks like, as far as Fnatic are concerned,
Sentinel back on track. Yep.
Taking all this space that they just controlled towards A.
Sick was too wide, man. What a wide peak.
We definitely need to see a big game here from Durka, I feel.
Why are you with Sentinels? Obvious.
It seems like Fnatic operates at a different pace, right? When Durka's kind of opening up everything. Their first match we saw, he kept continuously.
Oh, I think Decipher. No, Decipher. Dapper is gonna get.
They were able to work around everything else.
No, yeah. Dapper told you, Dapper is gonna die, man.
Here, they get a bit of that. Trade the 1-for-1. And
where did the dart go?
With a rifle in Durka's hands, it's much more possible to make this round count. We'll see what they can do.
And Durka will make himself known to Shazam. Durka probably doesn't expect Shazam.
Yeah, Durka's gonna die here.
Checking this angle as he crosses, but the perfect timing there for Shazam. Just as
why did you change face cam? Because that was blocking map and people. Nice shot.
So not too much else.
Is it gonna be a flaw? Oh no, Dapper already.
Damage it looks like.
Tuck said 0 dislikes and Boomer dislike. I don't know.
Mystic is gonna try. They want to try to force the fight, so they want to try and make sure they actually die and get some kills along the way here. Sick will be pushed to defend. Another shot comes in. Another kill there for Doma. So damage being done. Nice shots from Doma.
Amazing shot.
Away a Phantom. Can he get out of there in time? It looks like he should be able to. The spike is far enough away. That actually works out nicely for Fnatic.
Doma has one of the most
I didn't dislike, I swear. I didn't say anything, bro. Honestly, I'm not saying anything.
If he is not the best, with the sheriff and what
Why are
we've
you
seen.
why did you
He
don't worry bro,
continuously under
I
pressure
did say
can pull
anything.
up multiple frags. It doesn't matter the situation.
Jet
You'd love to
dip,
see him
Ted's dip.
whipping out the big iron to make something happen. So 3-2 here. We're looking at how the money's been working. Wins for Sentinels, $2,900 in credits for
dislike
lost
isn't
rounds
a
going
sale
over
like the
to
stream.
the side
Uh-huh.
of Fnatic, which means if Durka loses everything this round, he'll have 3,000
He's
credits
an
next
asshole, like
round. Easy math. They take a tactical timeout.
He's an
But
asshole,
you can
like
see
the
how
stream
much
now.
it is hurting the economy flow now that Sentinels has strung together these 3 rounds. Also, on that last one, Dan, a lot of ultimates.
Being very
popping up
honest, I'm
for
kind of
Sentinels.
sleepy right now.
So to have that happen after Fnatic comes off an eco means Sentinels may be able to go for the throat once again, combining a lot of those ults.
Asshole लिखना चाह रहा क्या बच्चे से लिखा है asshole.
It's going to be a really interesting situation because
चाह रहा नहीं वो
Fnatic
लिख
also
सकता है.
have that
लिखा है
information.
उसने
So
अभी.
I wonder what they'll be expecting. Because, you know, one thing that in any research Fnatic would have done is you have to know, okay, with the comp that Sentinels is running, where do their ultimates go when they get them? You know, what rounds, how... what
Vision
tells are there
subscribers
people
देख Vision
that let us know how
802
they're
पहुंच
gonna
गए.
utilize those. And should we play retake?
802 subscribers, bro.
Like there's just like so many of these things that if Fnatic have done their research, they might have a good idea as to what Sentinels might want to do. But you can't get too in your head with these things too if you're Sentinels and
देखे मैंने कुछ भी हुआ वही nice
if you
हुआ.
play too far outside of your own game, then you might run into.
मेरे को ना भूख लग रही है और नींद भी आ रही है. मैं ना सैंडविच और कॉफी बनाऊं क्या?
It becomes very difficult in that sense, right? You always want to be able to play your game and avoid, one, playing the enemy's game, or two, playing to not lose, which is when you just play so scared, you're still on the map but not doing much, and you can never have that mentality. It just becomes chaos. We see these teams here.
I was playing Valorant with a friend. Now comp breeze आया था. मैंने गलती से कीबोर्ड तोड़ दिया. lol. F हो गया भाई तेरे साथ तो.
Be able to show up here on 3. Sentinels with 2 maps is putting that pressure on. And it's a lot of pressure here as they start to take the lead. These ultimates up, as we said before, and the spike is down for now. Controlled by the Cypher traps currently at the moment, but those actually just went down. So you can see Shazam's like, I'm going to go pick up the spike real quick. We need that in our hands.
That's huge too because the tripwires go out, which allows
Such
a
a big
flank
kill.
here from Doma. Nice kill from Sig.
How did
but
Sig
again,
got that?
There is a lot of problems for Sentinels because the trips go down, and now there can be pushes all across the map here from Fnatic, and they're in a 3v4 after plant. This will be tough. They've got a great spot for the plant. Shazam is able to play from long. He's got Hunter's Fury. There's a lot of things going here for Sentinel's favor. And there goes the push into TenZ. He's just going to hold the forward ground. He doesn't care. He's taking these fights by himself. Ellie portrayed him down, and they're looking good to try to finish this one. Shazam has to go to the side, gets concussed, has to be great on his first push. Oh my god! He's done that! The ripple clutch from Shazam is phenomenal.
Sorry.
I don't think he had any right to win that, but you know what? It's Shazam. He is just better than you can ever expect in these moments, pulling out a transfer of all transfers there, connecting with every bullet, holding it true on that spray.
The fuck just happened? Look at this spray, look at this spray.
And he was concussed here
He was
as well.
concussed as well. 1 headshot, boom.
That's 3 headshots there.
You can't do that in a Vandal. You can't do that in a Vandal.
Okay. I mean, you saw Shazam do it. I'm not sure if there was a delay after the Trailblazer. They knew he was flashed. We'll go to the next round. Durka here trying to keep himself alive. They're back on the eco for Fnatic and rounds like we just saw
Dapper, man.
start to weigh on your opponents. Sentinels feeling great after those victories. Coming into round 7 here, it's a lot of action towards the A site with a big flank from Sentinels onto C already. What's this going to produce?
Yeah, that flank is coming in as well from Fnatic. Mystic gets one on the
Smoke
front.
Smoke timing was bad.
Let's see if there's any more love here for Fnatic. My goodness,
Whoa.
charging forward and also the flank.
Bruh, 3v
Is good
Shazam
also.
is super
it puts
low.
Sentinels in a very odd position. Just a round before, we have Shazam breaking Fnatic's back with such an insane clutch.
Lol.
And now we've got a very interesting situation here. Zom's lurking through spawn. We'll take down one. Magnum with the off angle, they're able to punish, leaving Shazam alone. The Cosmic Divide as well. With this much time, Shazam could be anywhere.
I think he's going to push all the way through.
30 seconds left.
He's pushing.
Looks quite possible here. I do think that would be a really cool play as well. But he's
Yeah.
going to go for the plant on A. Bosa's going to concuss the back of the site. He's spotted him. He's going to take him down. Very good try, avoiding the stars, but Bosa still had the position. What an answer back,
Mystic did a very good flash there.
Getting thrifty, huge.
And that's what I said. Rounds like that from a player can weigh on your opponents. Powerlifting over here from Fnatic is what you call this. What a round from everybody. Magnum coming up big on the flank as well. And then on the final kill for Zombs because they knew it was a little too quiet and someone was being a rat. But you're right. To see that come through, to get the operator back into Durka's hands, Fnatic is doing everything they need to while getting attacked from each side by Sentinels to make sure they stick in this game and can bring it back to the one that they want to play right out of the gate each round. Durka with the peak. What can he produce?
Got to be so careful here because Sentinels are looking to really force the issue. Run it back is available from Sick.
Sick is gonna ult.
Sick
Sick is gonna
right
ult.
now. How will they deal with Durka though? Durka, he could be the recipient of a wayward knife from TenZ, who's popped that Blade Storm. And look at just the sort of hold of position that's happening right now here for Sentinels. They're waiting to see if Fnatic are going to just start throwing utility. Are they going to rotate everybody? Are they going to start to question things now? Because it's all quiet. Do they rotate off of A?
Phoenix ult out of short.
He killed him in flash.
That's
Acha
the full
ult.
frontal assault from
Lol,
Sentinels.
TenZ.
It's looking really good. It's going to be retake here for Fnatic.
Spike planted.
And this, I don't know, this is a tough one.
No charges left.
It's very
they're
unfortunate
saving.
here, Riv, as well, because again, it feels like Dirk is unable to activate with that operator.
As soon as it just seemed like it was kind of flawless. The bread and butter there for Sentinels to get into that. And I think the identification may be, where's Magnum? Magnum slows us down a lot. That's the utility in the site that can really stop us. Doma's going to throw some slows. Slows aren't damaging, neither is a wall. So there's actually a lot that Sentinels won't have to worry about if they aren't initially seeing Magnum. Otherwise, you're going to have to work on against the amazing aim of Fnatic and their members. But we know what that means, and seeing what type of crowd control or damaging abilities that would displace you are presented at a site, Sentinels are going to feel much more comfortable following Sick in once he identifies that information. So nice, quick, clean round there to get themselves in. And we'll keep an eye on if they're finding Magnum, staying away from Magnum, because he's doing a great job at utilizing Killjoy bots between alert in the middle of B, turret over at C, so he can spread two sites and play it nicely in garage. Here he's setting up his turret, as you see on the mini-map in the corner, and he'll head back to a garage position to activate both of those and keep that side of the map clean, which almost means those holds on A for Fnatic should be stronger.
And again, we're seeing this A presence. And again, quick fact, quick reminder, Sentinels at Masters 2 Reykjavik have not dropped a single map. They win this map. It's a flawless run. Durka, though, is in an elevated
Durka is gonna
position.
kill some.
Can he get the trade? He gets it onto
Oh,
Sig,
lol.
but
Nice.
oh, okay, Mystic with the swing. He's looking for more. And it's going to be a 3v3 here. Shazam is reading the flank already. Boaster
Lol. Shazzy got
is going to
two.
get caught off guard entirely.
Spike planted.
And it looks like it could be a wrap here for Fnatic unless Magnum does something truly unthinkable. Caught in the crossfire. Sentinels pick up their 6th round.
Yeah. And look at the initial attack there. If you can remember what just happened, as they all shot their weapons with not a real peek, right? They stepped out, shot, but were still hidden. Literally to confuse the crap out of your opponent, and then everybody peeked at the same time. It's the consistency of knowing that everybody's going to be doing the same thing. How to execute on even one person in the site that continues, I think, to bring Sentinels on top of these situations. Just having that fundamental,
They shouldn't go C now. They
next step,
stacked
next
C
step
with
in
everything,
place,
man.
and always being able to execute.
Look at
on
the
that.
map.
Durka looking to make a play, and this could be huge with the Storm as he's seen and caught out by the Cypher Cam.
Yeah, definitely. And he does a good
Covered
job
the
by
camera like a
destroying it
dart,
before it can
so
get
dart.
vision, so he could still be out there. But it's going to be just a, it looks like a straight push here. Oh, the updraft peak. They were ready and waiting for that one. Sentinels were just holding their ground, looking for the response. Picked up Durka, and now they're just charging through to the side. Backside control for Boaster. He's got to hit every shot. Dapper will eventually take him down, and with the neural theft, they know exactly what's going on. Mystic, last player standing. He's going to get taken down by Dapper as well. 7-3 opening here is looking very dominant from Sentinels thus far, and it really feels like a struggle for Fnatic. You know, Durka can't activate. He got punished for playing too aggressively in the last series against Fnatic. He's getting punished for not playing aggressively enough in some spots. And in the spots where he chooses, right then, Sentinels are just waiting for that move. They've heard the Blade Storm. They know that's a huge possibility, and they wait for it.
And it's
Dapper's aim.
Come party with me, he said. So looking at how it's happening, you just see they're avoiding all of the danger at first. And
Lol, Durka and Sage pushing. Durka and Doma.
Almost able to hit Magnum playing it nice and getting 1 HP as he gets the heal up from Sky. A little bit of a reset, and they're back onto ultimates. Boaster's found out as he tries to play a close shot, Dan. Now they're into C again.
Yeah, good punish there coming through. But it's going to be very difficult here for Fnatic to get too much more here. Durka takes down
Ten's also lurking. They know the info now.
Going to need much more. Some distraction coming from Garage, but they do know where Durka is. So you see Shazam holding this position.
Yeah.
Good angle from Sick here. There's a swing from Durka. Won't land.
2v1, they know Mystic. Where is Mystic?
Flash will get destroyed and he'll get taken down as well. 8-3 now for
3.
Sentinels.
Oh, damn.
Starting to look pretty straightforward.
Yep, I feel like it's a 3-0.
It's becoming just a series of multi-kills almost, you know? We see a lot of members going down. We just saw Shazam's there, able to get 2 or 3 at the end of the round. Ten's making work here with 2 of his own. So if we're not getting 1-for-1s across the map, it's going to be hard for Fnatic to be able to come up on top of these strats. Plus, they continue to be kind of just pushed into the floor on credits, what they can buy here to another gun round. They're facing 3 powerful ultimates on the side of Sentinels. It's like they continue to come up so Sentinels can rinse and repeat and make every gun round Fnatic has that much harder.
And there's the Hunter's Fury to try to destroy the lockdown. No, he did not do that. Transfer from Zombs won't connect either. Fnatic with a nice through mid.
Shazam!
But it's down to Durka now. He's got 3 players left to go. He knows where 1 is. Where's the extra player? The flick's not good. Tens swings through and just annihilates Durka there. That was so fast. 9-3. And we switch sides. The second half. Is this it for Fnatic? Is this Sentinel sweeping the grand finals 3-0 and being undefeated throughout the entire tournament? That would be something.
Dan, I think they unleashed Tens on a bit of the content plays. Shazam said, run free, make it happen. And I think we're getting a few from him. He's had such a great series here. The question also for Sentinels was, would that change be it? Would Tens be able to
What a half, man. What a
land?
first half.
It's all this guy wanted. The break he took was, I'll come back when it's land time. And he did. And now he's there representing for North America at the grand finals of Reykjavik Masters here. And Fnatic as well, fighting now to keep themselves in this. 2 maps down, still have what it takes. They're going to do the first B strat, Dan. Let's see how this pays off for them.
Yeah, Zombs straight there, backside, holding things down with the assistance of Sig. Still in position, still causing problems here for Fnatic as they try to push this forward. The wall is slowly being broken, and the integrity of this push is starting to wane as Fnatic still try to hold on with what they have. Mystic with 2 great headshots, Boaster with the finishing move.
Bruh. They should do a knife only in the last round. That would be fun.
Into this second half. They just have to hold on against the pistols.
Super, super big. See how this one happens again. Mystic, everything on the outside that he can produce to give the team the advantage, and Boaster there to finalize.
Mystic won them that round.
See if those frags can keep coming up in the second half for Doma
Last
and
round.
Boaster. Usually we see those 2 able to lead the charge a little bit with more confident shots, and it may be making Fnatic play a bit more timid to these situations.
Bro, will Sentinels ever lose? I don't know, man. They haven't lost 1 map in this series.
It is going to be the Marshall for Tens this time. We'll see if they can stop the eco from Fnatic.
Really fast pace, straight into B. Durka with a dash straight backside. Oh my god,
Sick!
I think that was a point-blank shot straight in the side of Durka's face. Now we've got Fnatic, you know, they have control of the site. They use the walls to block off A-Link. So they have a setup here. And it's just going to be tough for the pistols. Oh my god, the spray from Mystic is fantastic. What a player this guy is. Now Sentinels have the site. Seekers go forward. That's going to confirm the information as to where they are. And there's still those nano swarms, I believe. And there goes one. It's going to be very hard for Sentinels. The Cloud Burst goes down. Oh my god, the spray, the transfer from Shazam. Out comes the Sheriff. He's looking for the headshot. And it's going to be Fnatic though.
Did you know India can also go to
I
university now?
love the
Yeah, bro.
play on an anti-eco.
It's awesome, and they're playing it much faster. We actually saw Haven being a problem for Fnatic the first time they played Sentinels, and ended up being a problem there with the loss. But getting into B didn't allow them to set up, didn't allow them to really hold the site in a post plant because of all the smoke and the utility.
Bro, Mystic with that spray transfer.
To enter back into sight. Here, a better flank, much more aggression, and Fnatic are encroaching into the space that was Sentinels, taking much more control. So a nice job there, and being able to take the site without really having too much of a post plant. You're just, well, it is a post plant, but you're just setting up defense inside the site, which becomes very tricky.
Ducky went straight past the player.
Oh my god!
Sick! My goodness! He's gonna go straight
that
to spawn.
That was sick.
Like, see ya! Durka straight in spawn. Tenz is looking for him. Oh my god. This guy is doing so much damage. And with that, the chaos as well. The free... What? Dapper is going to get one straight through the wall. And that's going to even it up 3v3. But Magnum is in position. Garage. Doma slowed on the planting. Oh, but the lineup couldn't be more powerful.
Magnum.
The timing is unbelievable, Riv.
Magnum, why are you so good? The brain he's working with right now is literally just firing mind bullets to all the Sentinels. He's reading what they're doing. They're 2 steps before they even got to Garage for the double collab. I should say the collab. Double collab would be a lot. Now 9-5 here. Turret's going to give him up. Shazam trying to work a little magic.
Yeah, definitely doable here for Shazam. We know how good he is. That's an isolated fight. Doesn't win it. But if he can find another one of those, maybe there's a chance. There is one, but
nice
Doma's going to take him down. And this time, Shazam won't pull out the most unbelievable clutch.
Durka played so good
on that C site. But Durka, my god, he was just... I don't know what he thinks is in defender spawn, but he was trying to fast track it straight there.
Yeah.
And there it is. We're getting closer here, Rip. This is looking much more competitive now from Fnatic.
Fnatic having the first 3 build the momentum. They usually get tacked or hit up at round 2 or 3 where the other team is able to come through, but they push an eco back onto Sentinels, and Fnatic are now feeling it. In a groove, it looks like they want to work A with a little bit of that utility from Astra on to B and C. With the turret in the middle, they can watch the flank with Magnum and not have to worry about too much as they figure out
almost Shazam lag gaya
with Sentinels agents. Oh, goodbye. What a gravity well there from both.
Yeah, no escape. That was very scary as well. Shazam is famed for his pistol aim, and
Fnatic comeback, man.
Durka spamming through as well. Got to be cautious, not be over confident in these scenarios. Sentinels could be quite dangerous with what they're carrying. There we go. Dapper opens it up onto Durka. 4v4. They've got some site position, just diving onto Doma, trading again with the Sheriffs. In comes Fnatic. They have to push past the cost.
Tenz with the Marshall headshot.
All the vision blocking.
Oh, he got 100 tagged.
To close the round.
Bro, River Sheriff hai iron.
As Fnatic slowly but surely start to look more.
I like that smoother thing even.
Back, but we're into another buy for Sentinels.
And this is now where, as we watch this again, a great retake coming in. This is by Fnatic, I'm saying, the great retake. They retake control of the site, understand what they need to do, and make sure they get another round. And now looking at how Fnatic is playing,
Tenz isn't getting good enough eco to get
and now
get an
with
operator.
that eco of getting a few frags, they've strung together ultimates, just like Sentinels was doing when they were on defense. And now, just like Fnatic was doing, sorry, on the other side. But now they can use those ultimates, stack them together, and make sure they have a few
We'll stream tomorrow, I guess, yeah.
The Blade Storm first, Rez can be there, and Magnum's ult is last if necessary.
Yeah, and these C splits were very, very popular for Fnatic on their attack on the last time these two teams faced each other, and we get that lockdown coming through, can't be denied. So that's going to give all this position. Love that from Magnum. Deep nano swarm.
Please play with me, okay?
Deny positioning here for Sentinels. Boaster with the lurk. This is how Fnatic play it. If Boaster finds good timings on that lurk, Fnatic are in a great position. Oh, hello, Durka. Playing whack-a-mole. And that is a really good opening for Fnatic at 4 versus 2 now. And Durka's looking for more, and he's going to get it. Tense goes down, and now there's no hope for Shazam.
And check out, look at how they defend the site here. Again, we bring up the no Sova.
I'm not sure I'm gonna play. I confirm नहीं कर रहा मैं. शाम को खेलूंगा अगर खेलूंगा भी तो रात को खेलूंगा surely.
But they're just up in your face, retaking the
I
site.
could also play Fortnite tomorrow. I don't know.
Sentinels and needing to get there in numbers, not playing their game.
I also need to record videos.
Fnatic
and
really
I don't
adapting
know.
this strategy that has to stay in a
I
site.
may go to a
play
party
post-plant, which is a
over.
difficult thing
I
to
may
do,
go to my resort
and
tomorrow.
continue to take rounds away from Sentinels. 9-8 now, Dan, as we keep going.
Yeah, and one point to note from the previous matchup with these two teams is that Sentinels would win A control pretty easily most of the time, and Fnatic didn't really invest too much in it, and they relied a lot on C splits and sometimes like fast timings into B. That's how Fnatic got most of their attacking rounds the last time these two teams played this map. And we haven't seen exactly that as much, but it is shaping up somewhat similarly, and Fnatic are looking actually a bit better so far. So we'll see if that continues, because we've got a hodgepodge buy here from Sentinels with the Blade Storm, so they are dangerous in this round.
And that wall that Dome is placing when they get over to C for those takes, you see how he leaves the left side open? So interesting. A lot of times you would wall off the entirety of the C defense entry because you want to know where they're coming from. But leaving that open makes the defense guess, is somebody on the back platform area? Are they anywhere I have to look? What a great mind game wall as we see a lot of action in. Dapper's like, one may have dashed behind me, but I can't look.
Yeah, and he gets one from the judge in that position as well, so that's ideal.
If he didn't
for
spray
Fnatic.
and crouch
I
or
feel
something,
like the
he would have
judges
killed him.
Often getting two there for sure. And that does make it very difficult. Tens again still has the Blade Storm available. And here he goes, 1 versus 4 here for Tens. You never want to put it past him to pull out the impossible. And there's the first engagement, and that's not going to go too well. Switch now for the Spectre. Just a bit too awkward on those first few throws, and Magnum will take him down. 9-9, Fnatic. It was looking like all of the energy was just sapped from them, but they are truly, well and truly back in this. And this is a map that I think we would expect Sentinels to really win this one. Will be very comfortable here, and Fnatic are looking great right now.
They are. Fnatic's attack on Haven, 63%. Just like their bind percentage, it's up there. So good, and we see them starting to attack back on this so well right now. Sick does have the run it back, an ult for Doma there if they want to bring someone back onto the map for this. As Tens looks to get an early operator into play. Phantoms for the entirety of Fnatic here in round 19.
They should take a timeout to disrupt the momentum. Yeah, they can.
Really good for Fnatic, and it looks like it might convert again to get the opening kill onto Zombs. That's all the Astra stuff out of the way with. The Seekers come through as well for Magnum to allow him to understand how to position. Oh, he should have won that one. Shazam!
Why did he ADS? Lol, nice. Kar ADS,
still picks off Magnum, and that will take it to a 4v4.
The sky flashes are too good for info, man. They give info as well as flash.
Boaster on the roam. What will he be able to do from the other side as he waits to hear more shots, waits to hear confirmation from the team before they all move? And again, this is where it could be tough if Sentinels get the smokes down that are necessary. Actually, they're out of smokes. So this is good for Fnatic as the retake is going to happen. Shazam takes down one. They use the Phoenix wall to fake it. And what will happen?
Boaster, oh my word, was so key. And
1 mil concurrent viewers on Twitch. Damn.
They're going to have just enough time to defuse this one as Dapper locks it in.
Nice one by Sentinels, man.
But that's the B plays for you. You know, really relies on you taking control somewhere. And Magnum, unfortunately for him, you know, missed this kill. This kills everything.
And it becomes a bit chaotic. Having to stay in the site, not being able to watch all those angles, because playing outside of it means you deal with walls. As we see Mystic out behind this one, can't really help. It becomes tough. Fnatic is doing such a good job at initiating these rounds, and then again they put Sentinels in one of their favorite things.
Poor Zobs, man, doesn't have anybody.
Pushing forward a little bit more. They were taking ground earlier, having somebody go through garage and get a little bit more. That was really pulling Sentinels apart, and I love that from Fnatic in the earlier rounds.
Yeah,
I think there's a little bit of peak in the smoke.
More success. They had so many things going from there. I think that's why both are so stressed out by that one. Tens finding Durka is a good opening there for Sentinels. And it looked like Fnatic wanted to mix things up and explode onto this A site. That will force out the res. At the very least, the res is there for Fnatic. Now Fnatic actually spreading out here. So they've left a lurk towards A short and Magnum. And actually, no, the spike is going to be there as well.
Shubhankar, yo bro, Shubhankar, kaisa hai? Welcome.
Obviously the C rotation, but they have to sell this one. Oh, that's a huge...
Lol, sick man, come on.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Rib. Definitely not sold.
Oh, almost.
Still take down 10s. So 2v4 after plant.
4v2.
It is workable.
Easier.
Sonar bolt waiting to come up for Shazam.
But post plant,
Possibly
man.
wait for
Come
that
on.
to happen before they even retake the site. Yes, Magnum pushing up. This is perfect, but there's too many on each side, and he gets crossfire as he goes for the play that can give them the advantage. Great thought, as Sentinels just has too many there. A 4K for
4K
Sick.
for Sick, man.
Starts
Sick,
to bring it
awesome.
back on the Phoenix now. Round 11 going over for Sentinels.
Yeah, that was so close. So many spots there. You know, what if not for 6? You know, insane 2K. We're gonna, I'm sure, see it. The opening Dragon and Sick on that rotation. They really had to sell this.
Bro, that flick.
Get the kill onto Sick and then try to delay. And
He got like 3 or 4 headshots, man.
That was
on the same person.
So quick from Sick. He's like, well, I just shot a guiding light, but I shot a jet, so let me look for the sky. Like instantaneous. As all these players are doing everything they can to make it work for their squad. Back to guns. Vandals and Phantoms being chosen on the side of Fnatic here as Tens get pulled around a little bit.
It's the default looking once again as it did in previous rounds here where
Daddy 10 still on top.
In fact,
10s is God,
a lot
man.
left up to 10s on A. He's the solo defender there with the operator. And it makes a lot of sense. You can see that there is 6 actually on B here. They're expecting Fnatic to go back to these B plays, which have been quite successful. Largely successful for Fnatic, and they need success right now, so you would expect it. Divide comes through. They're going for a fast switch up into the C site. There's the dive through. Oh my god, Sentinels bring the fight to Fnatic.
The double dive through. You hardly ever see it. Sick goes back in, and there's another one as well. It's going to be Dapper taking down Magnum. Boaster trades, and now he's a left V2.
Doesn't expect Dapper to be there. And that's,
Take the op. Come on, Dapper, come on.
Yep. Point for Sentinels.
I gotta go to Discord with my friends for this
moment. Now
finals.
Fnatic have no more lives left. They can't set a foot wrong at this point.
One more round.
But yeah, you're right, Riv. What an insane
So,
call at
such
a moment's notice for Sentinels to communicate to each other we're pushing through this together. Like
you
Yep,
you
they
already
all
have
left.
the team on their heels to say, all right, we have a few rounds to jump in your face in the championship grand finals BO5. Like those are not the plays you're expecting a lot from people unless it's a Jet or a Phoenix just by himself. Dan, here we are, 12-9 possible championship point.
Oh, 10's got booster.
And Bosa goes down straight away, trying to challenge Tens on that A-long position. And in goes the B play. Trays on through as they vibe for position. Fnatic, they get the wall up. Res is available here for Doma if he can find it. It's going to be very difficult, though, because they know surely that someone is in this site. It's Shazam sending forward all the utility there. Gets caught, though.
Bruh.
And we also get the lockdown coming through here. And Doma's in such an awkward position by himself. Finally gets the res in. Sick, making his way from C-Link. Fnatic in a 4 versus 2 here. It's going to take a lot for Sick and Tends to pull this one out. Magnum with the flank. He's going to find both players. There's
oh
the
my
transfer.
god.
Great stuff.
So
great
good.
timing from Magnum. And Fnatic stay in it for a round longer. Can they get to overtime, though, Rick?
I sure hope so, Dan. Let's go. Give me more and more. Let's do it. What a play. And to see this perseverance from your teams at the top of the table.
That was a bad choice by Shazam. Shazam shouldn't have ulted from there.
Backs against the wall, even turn down their aim. They come out strong with a round that keeps them in this series, in this best of 5, with their back against the wall here. And now it looks to be the A strat, as we see Boaster setting up smokes all around, just to make sure Sentinels.
Daddy tens now on Vandal instead of up.
A little bit of a push here.
I want to go to bed. Sen needs to win. Yeah, same here.
For Sentinels, they're so heavy towards Garage and B because that's where Fnatic find their success. So Fnatic
Oh, they're all going from short. Oh shit!
If they contact all the way through, in fact, they've sent the Trailblazer out now. So Fnatic, or the Sentinels know what's happening. But this was the perfect read from Fnatic. They just have to find a way to win with this position, and they just don't expect tens. Oh no, they were not checking for tens. They do trade him out though, but Dapper has crept onto the site. The trades now as Shazam creeps, and it's 2 versus 2 after all of the trades. Do they know about Zombs? Mystic does, and now Sick is going to be him. Punishes Mystic, pulling out the Seekers. He's got the crosshair placed. Swings, and it's a win. Keeps Fnatic in this one for
Sanju
another round.
Karumurin, bro, can I be your mod? No, bro, not right now. We have lots of mods. You don't need mods right now.
That Magnum wasn't one of the people keeping Fnatic in this game. There it is, proof right on the screen as he finishes off a round to keep Fnatic now 1 point away from overtime in the grand finals with the most pressure that could be on this squad.
I'll get mods when I get like more subs and more viewers.
And this is
what does
one
being a
of
mod
those
mean?
qualities people saw in the team.
Mod means the person who can control chat, moderator, chat moderator
with
basically.
their fundamentals being amazing
Lol,
when they're called upon.
No, sorry, Marshall.
This
Editor
buy, though, from
for
Sentinels is a
what
bit
editor?
scary because it seems like it's desperate, but in the desperation, we can get the chaos, and Fnatic are going to put
Video.
the chaos on. Grove!
Oh!
My God! An absolute beast there! Just savaging that defense on C with the knives.
Man.
And it's going to be tens here now that we're following, trying to find something on the flank. He knows there's someone up here. We've got Boaster meditating in the window. He'll get caught. Shazam's creeping forward as well. Oh, he times Sturker.
I'm also an editor and animator. Okay, DM me on Instagram. We'll talk about this.
Oh my God, he gets flashed!
The team flash! The team flash!
Team flash ho gaya bhai.
Oh my God!
Magnum's got no HP. Not like this.
GG's.
Sentinels. They're gonna get the
Jeet gaye.
defuse. They've done it.
Bro.
Sentinels are the Masters 2 Reykjavik champions, and they do it flawlessly. They didn't drop a single map.
एक मैप नहीं हारे, एक मैप नहीं हारे.
Because they are the first global champions in Valorant history.
Oh, he's crying.
Fnatic.
Oh no, Boaster's crying. Oh.
Played so
Why are they
well
hugging? Who is gonna defend?
Such a strong
Are they
team.
won?
And we see a grand finals that continue
They won.
to go the distance with overtimes. A 3-0 still, as we said, for Fnatic. And we can see they know how good they are. Still smiles on their faces. They're going to come back stronger. But it's the team on your screen right now from North America. Sentinels, as you said, Dan, grabbing the Masters Reykjavik Championship for Valorant. 1 year later, this is the team that's set
Sentinels जीत गए GG.
And there can't be a single question.
Bro, एक मैप नहीं हारी भाई पूरे मास्टर्स पे. हद है भाई.
The Sentinels have won this tournament. They've represented North America here. And I think it's fair to say, you know, they are the best team in the world. Finally, conclusively, definitively, we can state this. As we've now concluded our first
Best team in the world.
It's amazing
Damn.
if we consider the history, the
NA versus EU. NA is the
how
best.
much discussion has gone back and forth, how much theory crafting has gone on over the various podcasts and shows that we've had discussing Valorant esports. Finally, we have some answers here, Riv.
भाई मिस्टेक ने टीम फ्लैश कर दिया उसकी वजह से हारे बहुत भयंकर. The game probably would have gone to OT if Sky didn't flash Sage. Yep, Sky team flash. उसकी वजह से हारे.
Having a great time for himself. Sentinels come up so strong throughout the tournament. And like you said, without dropping a map, they're able to come in and make this happen. And no doubters anymore that Sentinels can perform as the best team in the world.
And some of the things that they had to do to make this happen, it's kind of insane because I really feel like Fnatic played an incredible game of Valorant here.
Sad to see tears on the happy face of Boaster. Yeah, the Boaster usually is very happy, but he's crying, man. Everyone had a smile on their face except for Boaster.
That exists with the players on Sentinels that just somehow always.
Durka is awesome player. We knew इसे ये पता चलता
Right
actually.
there from tens, every single player delivers so much in the key moments that you just always have something. You always have
This
a play,
clutch
you
by
always have a
Shazam
chance
was OP,
with
man.
this team. no matter the situation.
Spike down.
Great communication.
Tens and
from Maps
Shazam both have a very good combination, man. Teamwork.
In this series, there wasn't a lot of combo utility usage. A lot of the set plays were done with bodies. A lot of things were brought forward with power and numbers and kind of trying to find the precedent of your opponent. And Sentinels as well. The first bloods coming out of Tens, the ability to take Fnatic down a member is always going to make it harder.
Yes, it's so crazy to think that, you know, we've come all this way and this is the moment that we... Well, I guess we'll throw it over to Dash on stage.
Sentinels.
बेचारा zombies वो पकड़ भी नहीं पा रहा एक उंगली लगा रहा है zomb. Let's go, bro. Dude, Durka's ult 2K was insane in last round. Yup, that one tap, man.
To call themselves the world's best, and they did it in undefeated fashion, taking down every other region at the tournament without dropping a map. Once again, Sentinels and Sick, I'm coming to you first right here on my right. My dude, how does it feel to be the first ever winner of an international LAN for Valorant?
Yeah, I mean, it feels really good. Like,
100 Ethan is tweeting the team flash Lamau.
So, like, to come out right out of the gate in Valorant and being able to, you know, prove everybody wrong and, like, prove that I could be a champion is really good.
And you do it.
Scream is saying closest game ever. Congrats at Sentinels not losing a single map the whole tournament. Respect.
Of best in the world, and we know that definitively at this point. But I'm curious from your own standpoint, why you think what makes Sentinels the best team in the world?
Yeah, honestly, it's really just our adaptability and like the chemistry we have together. It's actually insane. So like
lol.
Overall,
wait, see this. What did they tweet out? Team Liquid. Look at this, man. Can you see this? Wait, yeah. Bruh. Wait. Yeah. This is what they tweeted out. Bro, Sky flashed the teammates few times with messed up. Yeah.
It's the best teammates I've ever had. So in general, like we just have like the kind of chemistry that I can't even describe. Like we just go in and
the official Valorant Champions Tournament tweeted out why is EU why so quiet.
That you've now had to play through twice essentially against Fnatic. The first time around you got it 13-11, 13-10. This one they played you close throughout. And I'm thinking particularly map 2 on Bind, their best map. You at one point were down 9-4. So specifically, I want you to walk me through that map, how you guys clawed it back and were able to shut them out.
Yeah, so when we go down to like those like insane like detriments, I always do like round by round, like let's go, we get to win this, like let's go. When we lose the stupid rounds, like don't worry about it, don't talk about it, just keep focused. And yeah, like we all have mental strength to just bounce back, and you know, that's what makes us great.
Now you do realize after taking the victory like this on land that you've put a bit of a target on your back now for every future Valorant event. So Dapper, I want to hear from you what you have to say to the rest of the Valorant world out there who's looking to come for you.
You know, good luck. We're just going to get better.
That falls exactly in line with what Shaz told me the last time I talked to him coming into the final series. Said, good luck. You're going to need it. And, dude, you brought the whole team to a 3-0, another shutout. You broke out the IGL jacket here today, special occasion. How's that trophy feel?
It's heavy.
All right, I'll try and get you out of here quickly then so you can go put it down in the trophy case. But I know that this has been a long road for you, a long time coming. An entire career in CSGO, the transition over here into Valorant, being the leader for the team. We talked about everything that you do day in and day out to help lead this crew to victory. Give me a sense, man, of everything that's going through your mind, your body right now as you take this in.
It's crazy, man. We made this team over a year ago now, and you know, there's a lot of doubt, a lot of people saying watch player this and that, but like this like proves to a point that like don't let anyone else tell you what you can or can't do. Like, don't let others decide your future. Like, we put the work in, and it shows. We're here now.
History's being made right here on this stage. Tens, you weren't even on this team a few months ago, man. What? Now you're a LAN champion. You're the world's best. How are you feeling?
Obviously, like, I feel wonderful. This team is amazing, and I feel right at home with them.
Tens कितना shy सा लग रहा है. OP भाई, Akshat, welcome to the stream.
I mean, you are so early on in your career, such a young player with
इसके
so
बाल
much
कैसे हो रखे
promise,
हैं रंग बिरंगे?
and it seems the way the world talks about you that
Your
there
likes
has to
are
be this
stuck. No
pressure
worries, man.
building. There
82
was a lot
likes.
of
I'll get.
conversation about how it would
I'll
perform
take
out
those any
here
day.
on a land
अगर
in
आना
and
तो
of
okay.
itself. How are you responding to
यही
that
हूँ तब
pressure?
से.
How are you taking all of that in?
For me, it
Choke
doesn't
कर रहा है
feel like
Sentinel.
I'm
Tense.
nervous. I would think I would get nervous, especially since people might doubt me from my CS days on LAN. But you know, like it's a new game, and I'm sorry. It's just
Emotional हो रखा
amazing,
है वो.
man.
It's a new game and you're at the top, dude. Take it in. Breathe it in. There's no one else out there to steal that oxygen. Zoms, finally for you, this is a game
Tense
Valorant has
बेचारा वो
seen
हो
that
रहा
has
है.
brought players around from all different game types, yourself included, Overwatch, Apex. I want to first get a little bit of a sense of what the transition was like for you as a player from one scene to another.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy for me. I'm just insane at every FPS. Any new game that comes out, I'll be pro, whatever. You know how it is.
All right, well, but okay, you just stick around in Valorant for a bit, will you?
We'll see what happens.
All right, talk like that is what I love to hear. We know that from here we're looking at Berlin, and in fact, with this victory,
Zoms को देख के
I don't know if
यश
you
वाली
guys know
feeling
this,
आती है
but
मेरे
you
को.
have already locked a spot in Champions at the end of the year. So I also want to get a sense from you how that feels. So not only take the victory here, but to have propelled yourself into that position.
Yeah, it feels super good. I mean, that's the main thing we want to win. That's our goal, to win Champions end of the year. This is just the stepping stone, and we're going to take Champions.
Alrighty. Well, once again, to all of you, congratulations on a phenomenal achievement. And to everyone around the world, what an incredible journey this has been. Bringing together the best teams from around the world to compete here in Reykjavik, Iceland. An amazing host to what is the first international LAN in Valorant history, and it will go down as such. Now, we've seen wild clutches, we've seen amazing aces, we've seen nail-biting overtimes, a couple of them in this final series here, and the rise of brilliant new stars. The future is bright for Valorant. And as we bring this event to a close, we set our sights on Berlin. So one last time, join me in celebrating your Masters Reykjavik champions, Sentinels.
You are a hold. टाइसन के ब्लॉक्ड हो रहा है भाई, कैसे फोटो खिंचा रहे हो? Bruh. उसके डैपर के हाथ देख भयंकर क्या डोले है साले के. टूर्नामेंट जीत गया. यस ब्रो, यस किया ब्रो बोल रहा हूँ. सिक, ये तो ऊपर ही 6 फीट से ऊपर भाई, 7 फीट पहुंचा रहा है उसने. दिस इज हैवी. 10 से नहीं उठा जाएगा बेचारा. खुशी हो रही है, पता नहीं कि यार मेरे को खुद, मतलब वो मैं तो जीता नहीं हूँ बट मन में खुशी तो हो रही है इनके लिए इतनी ज्यादा. Told you guys Sentinels were gonna win, man.
And that was Dash with our Verizon post-game interview. And what interview it was, Riv. We got a lot of information there. Given that he...
This just goes to show the entirety of 10's Sentinels in the team.
Goosebumps.
It's not a honeymoon phase. They were able to make this work without dropping.
Damn. भाई नाइस. चलो श्राउड को देखते हैं क्या कर रहा है श्राउड. अरे उनका रिडीम डॉट वैलोरेंट का खुला क्या?
That was wild, man.
pressure each round. It's overtime matches. I cannot wait
I didn't
for
expect
people
that.
at Valorant to keep going because
I didn't expect 2 maps to go in OT, and then the third to be that close too.
Yeah,
so
we could get even more
my
teams,
original
even
like
more
thought
players,
on it
and every
was they
region's
were
gonna
gonna
grow
either
from this.
3-0
I
or
can't wait to look at
3-1,
the
and I
highlights
thought
here
3-1
from
would be
just
on
this
bind
game.
would be the
Again, as
L,
we were going
but
through
I
soon,
also thought the
Sentinels
maps
versus
that
Fnatic
Sen were gonna
delivered
win
all
would
the way
not be
through.
that close.
Yeah, still crashed.
Yeah. So hats off to
Website,
Fnatic for
website.
making it
For the
that close,
longest
and it
time out,
actually ended
GG
up
means
being an
good girl.
interesting grand
Wow.
finals.
GG मतलब good game होता है.
Because I had faith in it being kind of a blowout, except for bind.
I wonder if VLR is going to have the whole stats of like the whole tournament. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, here we go.
Title and everything. That was a round where they had mass advantages.
Lol, tens is at the top at VLR.
Really created a
पूरे tournament में tens was the top.
I was watching it in my living room all day.
Wild, man.
Let's see.
Is being able to weather that, and what an amazing
Pretty easy. It looks easy
for these Valorant teams to get this experience.
Easy for NA.
I just heard you talking about the C9 comparison. I was like, I don't know. They came from lower bracket and like found the loss. That sucks. The Sky Flash hit him. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, he was about to get a 2K more than likely.
And with that, Riv, it is time for us to say goodbye. That is all from Riv and myself. It's been a pleasure.
I wonder if there's anything.
Stats for the whole event.
Yeah, I was just looking at the stats from everybody the whole event.
Dirk was nuts.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
was nuts, apparently.
Great work all week. Great work to all of our casters. And of course, a massive congratulations to the
Is there anything
Sentinels.
else?
They are your masters.
Or is that just the end? I want to know if there's more at the end.
Mitch, let's just jump right into some of the highlight moments from that matchup. And Mitch, you look a little disheveled over there. I hope you're
Gotta
okay,
pee.
buddy.
Be right
But you know, man,
Okay.
Fnatic
Okay. Stats for the whole. Wait. Overview पे कितने वो थे? Damn. $200,000 stats of the full tournament. Who was at the top? Tens number 1. Let me zoom in it for you. Zoom it in for you. Okay, Tens was at the top with rounds played 201. Average combat score was 289. KD was 1.48. Wow. Headshot percentage at 20. Scream as always 33% headshot rate, man. Look at Lakia. Lakia is at 30%. Sassy 30. Link 30. 28% Magnum. Where is that guy raise? Wait, Paddy Fan बहुत प्यारा था. Paddy Fan ने बहुत प्यारा खेला था. ये देखो इसका हेडशॉट परसेंटेज भी बहुत है. Tens का हेडशॉट परसेंटेज उतना नहीं है जितना सोचा था. क्लच सक्सेस 11% रेट. सबसे ज़्यादा क्लच सक्सेस किसका है? 33 अभी तक तो. 33 या 33 दो के हैं. एक है याम्पी और दूसरा है प्रोजिन. ये क्या है? फर्स्ट डेथ्स पर राउंड 0.9 टर्का की ज़्यादा है. फर्स्ट किल्स पर राउंड ये अलग है. असिस्ट नहीं, किल्स पर राउंड 1. KDS भयंकर 1 का तो एक आती है मतलब ऑलमोस्ट उसकी टेंस की. हर उसमें टेंस ही है टॉप पे यूजुअली. हेडशॉट परसेंटेज यहाँ से देख सकते हैं. सबसे ज़्यादा किसका है? स्क्रीम, फिर नाग्स, KRU का. सजेस्ट का भी अच्छा है. सजेस्ट अच्छा खेलता है. हाँ ब्रो. Tens God man. God. GG's. Chalo chat, thank you for this amazing stream today. We gained like 50 plus subscribers. Thank you so much for that. And 81 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna end the stream right here. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like, share and subscribe. Bye bye. Sayonara. Naraswara. Kal milenge. Phir dobara. Peace. Love you. Mwah. No homo. Or maybe. Who knows?